Good evening, everybody. Good evening. Good evening. Welcome to the one and only Galaxy Wars. I came up with that title on my own. Good evening. Welcome to the Aaron O Show. Sherelle, stop. If you don't stop trolling me in the chat, Spence, what up, Spence? I see my guy Spence in the chat. What up, Brody? Tis, tis, tis. Mm-mm-mm-mm. How's everybody this evening? How's everybody this evening? I see my people in here early. Uh, yes, I was on time. Yes, I was on time. Thank you very much. Uh, Officially still a black man. Officially still a black man. So, you know, who said I? What are you talking about, Kazi? I see you switch the title around to avoid any issues. Issues with who? No, no. There's no issues. Did I switch the title? I don't know. What I did was, mm, I don't know. I don't think I switched the title, Kazi. I could be wrong. Sometimes the computers do stuff like that. You heard of AI? They just they can make another me and run another show. So back in the day, Jay Z had a line saying, people saying they made Hove. Okay, so make another Hove, right? So nowadays you can make another Hove. You literally have the technology. You can duplicate his voice. So I got you, Kazi. So it's usually men are from Mars, women are from Venus. I know that played no thought into my mentality about it. It just, I don't know. I didn't think about the actual saying of it. I just placed it that way. There's no issues actually. No. Is Vandy Rue here? Where is the Canadians at today? I've been looking for the Canadians. Okay, Vandy Rue is here. Okay, all right. I'm just checking. Vandy Rue is here. Good evening, Miss Canada. How are you? I see it's been a quiet day for y'all. Y'all said it's been a quiet day. Well, hopefully y'all actually been productive, not like myself. Y'all been working, grinding, putting in the work, right? Now, I'm interested in knowing how many of you were here for the last show. Just put a one in the chat if you were here for the last show. So I get an understanding of how many people are up to date from what we took place on the last show. So just put a one in the chat if you was here on the last show, and put a two if you missed the last show. My pen. I don't trust Sugar Bum. Sugar Bum, I don't believe that you wasn't here, Sugar Bum. I don't trust you. I think Sugar Bum is at every single show concurrently on 100 different shows. She's the only person that can do it. So Sugar Bum, you was here. Don't I don't believe you for a second. Well, I'm gonna tell you guys. Last show was a lot of fun. Last show was a lot of fun. We had to end it uh just because I was running low on water, and y'all know me. Y'all seen how I get when the water ain't right. So I don't want to embarrass myself. So we was getting towards the end of the show. But I said I might do a part two, just to continue on that. Because we were having a good discussion, I think. Different perspectives. I thought the women brought a lot of honesty to the panel, even though they avoided some questions, which I can't blame them. I think in turn, the men will avoid questions just to be consistent. Robin M. Robin M. This is not a gender war. I've already discussed this. This is a relationship war. It's not a gender war, it's a relationship war. Don't you notice all of the issues derive from relationships? That's what it actually is. It's not necessarily a gender war. It's a relationship war. So it's been redefined. I redefined it so that you understand. Robin M love to troll. Robin M loves a troll. So I'm glad to see a lot of you are up to date. So I will say this. Uh, I saw something interesting. And the crazy part is this. I don't even think I'm going to play that video that I did not play last stream. I was planning on playing it, but I don't know if I'm going to actually play that video. Sugar Bum said we need a recap. Can we do a recap? Maybe I can do a slight recap, Sugar Bum. Most of my shows are, well, pretty much all of my shows are off the top, so I don't have any notes from that show really. So it's harder and harder to. How about this? Essentially, the issue derives is this: the way women think and the way that men think, and how they clash, right? So I got to thinking: independent women, independent men, single women, single men, right? Sherelle, this is not the time to harass me, okay?
What you saying? You dropped the link and said people could come up here. Now, since I came up here, I'm harassing you.
Yes, you harassing me because I know why you here.
I want to play my bingo game. Aaron, you want to argue with women and men all day. We did this last week. We did this 2 days ago. None of y'all ain't shit. We already know that. Hey,
Yeah,
Aaron, how you doing? You look managerial today. Like, you ain't got no hoodie on. You got your work clothes. You got a new color shirt. You got a raise. You
man,
got a
I
promotion.
actually got a demotion, but that's not important. Yeah, okay, it's fine. We'll talk about your bingo night another time, all right? Because you're gonna make the people angry
I'm
trying
gonna
to
keep
stop
no.
this
I'm
show.
these people. Me and you. We're gonna get an understanding. Oh, I'm trolling you until I get my bingo
Or
game.
you gonna burn down everything, right? Like
No, not burn down
T-Boz.
everything. I'm gonna just troll you until I get my bingo game.
So you're gonna do like T-Boz. You're gonna burn everything down unless you get what you want. How interesting is that? When late. All right, fine. You can have your bingo night. All you have
Thank
to
you.
do.
I love you, brother. Have a
Yeah,
good
okay.
show.
All right, get
Bye.
going. Okay, get up out of here. All right, people. So let's redefine it real quick. So basically, this is my theory, right? Is that my bro L.A. Wilkes? Yeah, well, L.A. Wilkes, what up? So this is my theory, right? When men are by themselves operating naturally, they're on Mars. And when women are by themselves, they're on Venus. The problem comes when they have to come to Earth. Be love, what's going on? And so this is why single women, for the most part of their life, they're very, very happy being on Venus. They have no problem with it. They like it. Less responsibilities, only responsible for themselves. Now, men, when they're on Mars, they're doing what men do, okay? All different things, right? Women, for the most part, are all doing the same thing. They're all pretty much the same. But the men are uniquely different while they're on Mars. But at some point, the men that are being more productive, less productive, successful, etc., have to come down to the earth. And then the women, once they hit 30, about 35, they go, I think I might need to visit Earth. There's some men down there, and I want to see what it's like. So then eventually they come down to Earth and they figure out how they can coexist. This, my friends, is the problem. We call that Earth the relationship issue, right? So that's how I kind of came up with the Galaxy Wars. I have a weird mind. I think kind of weird. I accept that, right? And we kind of went over some things, the way women think, men think. And it was a very, very interesting conversation. We talked a little bit about I don't know if I have a video for that, but we talked a little bit about I don't know what the obsession is. Like women hate that you ask them about their body count, right? They really really hate it. And so what I found out is two things. One, kind of already knew it, but it was crystallized there. One, women don't owe you anything until they owe you something. So it's got to be earned or something like that, right? Hey, Callie Bev. So you have to earn it or something like that, right? And then secondly, if you can't prove something, women are willing to lie about it. So insecurities is the claim. The reason men ask about the body count is because they're insecure. And they're insecure because they don't think they can satisfy a woman that has many experiences and they don't think they add up. That was a claim that was sent out there. Don't know if it's true, but that was what was said. Okay. And so, and trust me, if you didn't watch the last show, you do want to go watch that show. But that's my humble opinion. I thought it was a good show. And I will continue the conversation because we didn't hash out everything that we like to hash out in these conversations. Okay. I see my guy Thanos in the building. Thanos, what up? But I wanted to start the show off like just what a short question, right? And this question is for the ladies and maybe the men, right? Because I saw this and I don't even need to play the sound for it because they're not actually talking, right? But I saw this and I thought this was interesting. And I'm just interested in knowing what you guys think about this. And it's a very short, very short video. But I want to know what you guys think about this video, right? And in short, this is what the issue is, right? I'm just gonna mute it because it's not saying much. But apparently, two women showed up to a wedding with white dresses or close enough dresses to where it kind of looked like they were potentially brides, right? That's the claim. And so I want to know, is that something you can get in trouble for? Ladies, would you be upset at your wedding, people wore a white dress, a cream dress, a lighter color dress or whatever the case is? Would that cause issues for you? Why? Why would that cause issues? I'm really interested because I don't know. Why would that cause an issue? Sugar Bum says she kicking him out. I did not think it was that big of a deal personally. But why is that a no-no? Why is that a problem? Why is that an issue? I don't understand. So Callie Bev said, it's my wedding, not yours. So in the way my mind works is I just want people to show up. Not like church, I guess, where they say just show up however you can come in. At some point they used to have a dress code for church, but now they say just come on, come one, come all, bring your children, bring them in diapers if you have to, bring them all, right? That's the new thing. I want to know what's the issue. If some lady that's sitting in the crowd has a dress this color or that color, what's the issue? What's the problem? I truly don't understand why it's worth kicking somebody out of the wedding. But I've only heard women complain about this. I've never heard men complain about it. I've never heard men say, hey, that guy's wearing a white suit too, or he's wearing a black suit or a blue suit or a similar color suit as me, or whatever the case is. Never heard it. Only women have said these things. What's the problem? Why is it a problem? What's the real issue? I saw it and I've heard this before, but I just don't really understand why you guys have a huge problem with it. See, maybe Callie Bev can explain it to me. She said she did it on purpose if she was in the crowd. Well, Callie Bev is married, so maybe she has better insight on it. But I'm going to be honest with you. Y'all be wearing Steve Harvey suits, man, robbing him. This is why the way that women are describing it, it's an issue, it's that, it's this, it's disrespectful, it's against social norms, all these things, right? The way it's being described, the way I view it is this. Well, you know what? Is that my guy D-Town? I think that is D-Town. D-Town, what up? Hopefully his connection's working
Yeah.
today.
Also, with my shit good,
It's better today. You know, you be struggle streaming from
man. You
time
know,
to
I
time.
be out here working, man. Shit, nigga gotta work. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I know. Yeah, definitely got to grind, bro. I
You know what I
know
mean?
that. I
But
don't
I was
know.
gonna say, Aaron, bro,
Yeah.
they talking about they be mad, but you supposed to be a virgin. If you ain't no virgin, why you mad about the other girls wearing white? That's weird to me. But women want what they want, bro.
So, oh, okay, I got you. So, white is more for virgins.
Yeah, the woman's supposed to wear white because it shows it identifies like purity. You know, you're supposed to be a virgin before you get married. You get what I'm saying? And the
Okay.
white resembles basically she's pure. She's, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna be the first person to touch her, and basically like that. But that ain't what we live in no more. These women, they ain't virgins no more. As far as for marriage, you know what I'm saying?
Okay. So TEC says I put others first my whole life. Why can't I have one day just for me? Mm, Now I'm gonna be honest with you. I think what the reason why a lot of marriages fail, and it's just my guess, right? Because I've heard other people say similar things, is that women just want the wedding. They don't really want the man. This sounds extremely egotistical. Like I'm hearing all the women say things like, "It's my day. I want to be celebrated. This, that." Right? Uh, it sounds very egotistical to me. I could just be wrong, but I'm gonna be honest. I think it's very egotistical, and I think that women want to be able to take this day to have a big ego because all of them are claiming the same thing. They know better. They shouldn't be doing that. It sounds extremely egotistical, show off. I'm important. I'm more important than everyone else. Come here and celebrate me. And it sounds like that's part of a lot of the issues that exist. Now, because of these positions, I think that women, y'all shouldn't even have no wedding in front of people. You just need to go down to the courthouse and get married because it's starting to show. Yeah, Kylie Bev, I knew it. I knew it. It's egotistical and I don't care. I figured it was. I figured there's no actual excuse for these actions because a girl that's clearly not getting married, clearly not name is not on the invite or nothing. She's just at the wedding to support, coming how she come, whatever the case is, and y'all mad because she has a white dress, lighter dress, cream colored dress, etc. at your wedding that you want people to celebrate you at. So I'm gonna be honest with you, and this is my humble opinion. I think women, they when they're getting married, they think that if the women dress differently than them and their dress don't look as good, that they look better than the woman that look better than them, and they don't. I'm sorry to tell you, you can have a very nice dress, but if that woman in the crowd look better than you, that dress ain't gonna make up for it. So I hate to tell you. So I think it's time women just start just going down to the courthouse because apparently your ego is too much to handle this. Okay, too much to handle this. Humans have ego. I don't have a problem with you having an ego. Uh, there's nothing wrong with having an ego, but you need to put your ego in check. You got to put your ego in check. You have to put your ego in check. But it seems like for the things that women want, they'll say, "Oh, for this day, it's okay for us to have an ego." So it's really interesting. I know what you're gonna say. Men get Father's Day for their ego. I get it. I totally get it. I totally understand it. But ladies, just want to say, just because a woman has a dress that is white, look kind of nice, does not mean she's trying to upstage you. Because I'm gonna be honest with you. If she's ugly and you're prettier than her, there ain't a dress around that can help her upstage you. But the problem I found is that a lot of y'all want these women that come to y'all weddings to celebrate y'all and not wear nothing that looks nice, because you feel like you're gonna get upstaged on your own day. Now, if you all that in so-called bag potato chips, they shouldn't be able to upstage you on your own day. But I'm going to be the bad guy for acknowledging that that's what y'all want to happen. So I'm going to be honest. You shouldn't invite nobody to your wedding and expect for them not to look the very, very best they possibly can. If not, tell them to wear those Crocs. Hey, invite people to your wedding and say, wear these Crocs because I got a stunt on you and I got to look better than you and all this stuff. Even though a lot of the time these people are paying to come to your wedding and all this good stuff. Because it seems like that's the new way. It seems like that's the new way. Now, I could be wrong because women want this particular day. But I think it's egotistical. Callie Bev is married. See Through You is married. And they admit that they are very, when it comes to this wedding, it's all ego. And they don't have no problem with it. No problem. Go to the courthouse. Do not invite people to your wedding because that's some crazy stuff. So, sorry I had to say it, but I'm going to say it. I think it's crazy. So I had to say it. I had to acknowledge that because it's the truth. Just the truth.
Nah, it's definitely the truth, bro. It's definitely. And it's like, damn, is you get married to me or is you get married to them hoes out there? Like, it's just weird sometimes, but women want what they want, man. So
I know that's the case. Let me let you get your camera right before, because I gotta make sure you're right. Oh. Now, you about to come up here and tell me how I'm all the way off and what I'm saying don't make no sense. That's what you about to try to come up here and do? I know Callie Bev is going to do this, but I'm not expecting for you to do this. Yeah, her sound is not working, so that's okay. We're going to have to get your sound right. Yeah, D-Town, you got a little static in your background.
my bad, bro.
No, that's all right.
It's working now. I hold on a second. Let me cam down and then cam back up because y'all playing in my face right now.
Take your time, darling. Don't even worry about it. Take your time because I gotta hear this.
We ready already.
I already know Callie Bev is mad at me for telling the truth.
You're not telling the truth. First of all,
this is the truth.
This is not the truth. We're gonna have an honest conversation. Now, the wedding day is a celebration. Everybody's supposed to be coming to celebrate the bride and the groom. She's supposed to stand out in purity. If your bride is bold enough to wear white, then because a lot of brides are not virgins, everybody else that comes to the wedding already knows it's inappropriate for you to wear that color. The mother-in-law wearing it is her being subversive because she don't want you to marry her son. So-called frenemies coming through, they being subversive because they want to, I don't know, maybe they jealous because they can't get married. But it's not about caring how nobody else looks, because some of your friends be baddies. You ain't never been with a baddie, and you still invite your fly-ass friends to your wedding. The point is, you are not the person getting married. Stay in your lane and stay out of my business. Why y'all think everything is about ego and competition?
It is, because everything I just heard you say, you might not see, because you come from Venus and I come from Mars. You might not understand how that just sounded.
Okay, boom. So let me tell you like this. It's just like, right, in the reception, the groom puts the garter belt on his wife's thigh, right? Goes all up underneath her skirt, uses his mouth, maybe whatever, to pull it off. That's like you being the groom and then D-Town taking over that role in the wedding. Now, is that competition? Is that ego? Hey, son, don't do that. Don't pull the garter off. No, it's traditions. It's social mores.
Aaron, that's not the same, brother.
It is the same. It is the same. Of course, you wouldn't think it's the same, but don't you got like 500 women? So it's not like you ever gonna plan on getting married. So,
Oh, Lord. Okay.
I mean, it's automatic girl code. All girls know you're not supposed to put on white when, like, white or off white or whatever the fuck. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you,
A lot of
Calvin.
girls put on off white too. You know what I mean? But you do not, girls know you're not supposed to put on white at nobody else's damn wedding. I don't care if she look better than me or not. She can look better than me in some other color. But what you not finna do is put on the same color as the goddamn bride. That's what you not finna do. And if you do it, you know better. I know you know better. You did that shit on purpose, and now we look. Something gonna happen. I'm just put it like that. I don't know what, but something gonna happen.
I'm gonna just drop a glass of red wine on you. Quite
This is
frankly,
crazy.
I'm gonna get the stiffest Cabernet Sauvignon, the oldest Merlot, and I'm be like, "Oops, oh my bad, girl. Come on, we gonna push you in the room. We gonna push you in something else, and then
I
you're gonna be
slipped.
all right."
I'ma slip and drop that shit in your face, and it's gonna dribble down all on your dress. Now you don't have on white or off white no more. How about that?
Right,
Spill
but
some gravy
Kelly,
on your
we
shit.
Aaron, that's
facts, but
our
Kelly,
competition right
we
there,
can't
Aaron.
even we can't even expect them to understand because most of them don't want to get married. Like people in the chat are like, "Oh my god, that's purity," but you guys throw away that tradition. Yeah, because men are whores and men sleep with every woman. I mean, unless y'all gay, unless you're sleeping with other men, you sleeping with women. So if you want to bring purity back, keep your penis in your pants. Don't get no sloppy top. Don't get no, booty do. But y'all can't be responsible to do that because that's on women too. I know.
On Aaron, we will never win, brother. Venus and Mars, you right about
It's
that.
okay.
And
It's
then
okay
and
if
then the
y'all don't
last
get it.
time I
Did
I
I
checked,
hear
understand.
Venus
Venus?
wasn't Venus like a volcano type of planet? Like it was like
No,
real
Venus was the
hot,
goddess
or
of
was it
love. That's what she was. The
wasn't that
goddess of
something like
Yes.
love.
that? Or I gotta look it
Yes.
up. Didn't Venus have like a lot of volcanoes and a lot of fire and stuff like that on Venus?
You damn right. And that's what I came to do.
Okay.
Bring the fire. So what's
Yeah,
going
see, so when you said that, brother, I was like, dang, that's so right, because that describes women and men to the T. You get what I'm saying? So
But I'm gonna need men to stop saying, "Oh my God, women close your legs." Because let's be honest, when I talk, you right, JC. I'm built like a rectangle, and your daddy loves to lick every isosceles angle, every isosceles triangle. You understand what I'm saying? Get the fuck into it. But anyway, y'all be saying close your legs, but at the same time, when I tell women don't sleep with y'all, over a B, they can't do it. We love the 304s. What y'all gonna do if women don't give y'all none? Again, y'all gonna start sleeping with each other like y'all do when y'all in jail.
like they do anyway. They still be doing it. But that's another story.
You know what? You know what?
Aaron,
I
it's
just
like
thought
me and
about
you shake
something.
our
I
head
just
at the
thought about
same
something.
time every time, Aaron.
I just thought about something. You know what? Robbie, we wouldn't have to do shit. The bridesmaids gonna ride for us anyway. They gonna handle it. We ain't gotta do shit.
Exactly. Shout out to the LGBTQIA, elemental P, W, X, Y, and Z. Shout out to the damn little brothers. Shout out to the bros before hoes. Shout out to the Xbox tournaments. Shout out to the PlayStations.
Bros before
What?
hoes. Okay.
Shoot.
But I had a
Facts,
question.
Robin.
I made an
The bandits.
observation. I have something to say. Excuse me. Hi, Aaron. How are you?
I'm doing well. How you doing?
I'm doing extraordinary. Hope everyone's having a beautiful night.
I'm doing okay too today, love. You know what? But you
I'm
got it,
so
man.
sorry, D-Town. How are you, sir? I'm sorry.
Now you gotta go ahead. I'm just fucking with
But yeah, I was just wondering, I was just trying to be in a chat minding my business. But I was just wondering, why can't the women ever have any damn thing? If we say it's custom, it's tradition, you know damn well you cannot wear the white dress. Why does a man always have to come on over to the woman's business and be like, no, you shouldn't do that? She's prettier than you, so it don't matter. Why do y'all always intentionally miss the point? It's not about anybody being pretty or ugly. It's not your time to shine, sis. So sit your ass in the damn crowd where you belong and let me shine. Why is that an issue?
It's not an
It's
issue.
not your turn, ho.
I'm just highlighting the fact that you just said stay in your place and let me shine over you. Because I can't if I get rid of a dress code and you can wear whatever you want, it's a possibility you're gonna shine over me. Is what it just sounded like.
No, that's not it. Okay, let me break
No,
it down
no,
for
no,
you.
no, don't tell me that's not it. Did you not hear what she said? Because
That's what I
remember,
heard too, Aaron.
I'm from
That's what I
Mars,
heard too.
y'all from Venus. So I'm just
I'm gonna break it down in Mars
No,
talk,
but hold
right?
on, wait. I'm gonna
Hold
just
on, Venus. Hold
I
on,
want
real
to run with
quick.
his
I'm a,
example. Let's just say
okay.
that's true. As your friend, why would I want to when it's your day? It's a respect thing. Period. Even though I could, I'm not going to because it's about you today. That's what a good friend does. Know your place. It's not my day. So even though I could outshine you, I'm not here to do that. I'm here to support you. So if it means following a simple dress code, I will do that. But again, the
Facts.
men never want the women to have nothing. So here Aaron come trying to take that away from us.
Baby girl, we about
Right,
to
because
give
at
you a
the end of the
whole
day,
ring.
because at the end
We
of the
about to give
day,
you a whole ring.
well,
Come
apparently you're
on,
gonna give
mama.
that whole one too, because she wear the same colors. But we're gonna
Oh
even
my
break it
God.
down to mathematics.
Okay.
Wedding
Aaron,
dresses
we
cost
can't win, Aaron.
wedding dresses cost a couple of thousands of dollars, right? You're getting all the brocade and applique, you're getting veils and all of this and all of that. Ho, just stay in your lane and stay out my business. Don't come up in no damn wedding wearing no white. And besides, anyway, if you was a bad chick and it wasn't about hateful intentions, you would know that you gonna ball out and everybody gonna have your attention anyway, no matter what color you wear. I go to somebody wedding dressed in drip drop crimson red and turn the whole damn scene. How y'all talking about? That's some dizzy shit.
It's because the women aren't allowed to have
Right.
anything. They want to
So
strip us
I'll
of
be
our
at
rights
11.
and our happiness. Okay, we can't even have one goddamn day. We can't have nothing. Okay, black women, white women, all the women, if you are even lucky enough to get married, don't you dare try to make this about you. How dare you?
Fact, because I'm gonna show up to your wedding in some sweatpants and some Timbs with a wife beater on, and I'm gonna steal all the attention. Like, come on now, y'all be doing too much.
Can the men just admit that they are jealous of the women? Like anytime we get any little glimpse of happiness, even if it's for a day, here come a man telling you everything that's wrong with it, and you don't deserve that. What's up with that, my brother? What's up with
I
that,
promise
Aaron?
you, the 30 years that I've been living, I never woke up and said I wanted to be a woman.
You wanted to be up inside of a woman, though. But yes, you only invite your friends and your family to the wedding. So if your friends and your family is cutting up, then you already know where they rest their head. That's another reason. Don't be playing stupid with a girl that know your damn address. You've gotten sent an invitation. You might want to be right. Because if you show up to my wedding dressed in white, I'ma show up to your childbirth and I'ma be dressed in placenta. I'ma show up to your funeral and I'ma lay in your casket. I'ma show up to your engagement party. I'm cutting up. I'm gonna make sure everything you do from now to the end of time is jacked up. Every single event. I promise
I
you, on
want the
God on
men
me.
to admit that they are jealous of women. They don't like the quote unquote privileges and the little 2 times a year when you might have a Mother's Day. What do they say? Oh, but Father's Day, you might have a little wedding. You might have a little something going on where it's about the women. They can't stand that shit. They want to destroy it all. Can y'all just tell the truth? Because I'm tired, okay?
Who's that talking? Venus, you married, Venus?
I am not at liberty to discuss such things, but carry on.
For sure.
So
Okay, mom.
I will not say that I'm jealous because I'm not jealous. And I cannot say that men are jealous because they continue to let you have weddings. So
I'm not jealous either, Aaron.
I don't
Continue
feel
to
jealous.
let
Yeah, you heard what I said. You heard what I said. Yeah, let you have weddings. We control whether you get married or not according to what y'all say. The men are in control of marriage and they ain't asked us yet, is what I keep hearing. I'm not saying I agree, but that is what the claim is.
no, no, no,
Mr.
no, 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 no,
Ray,
no, no.
where is
That's
your
what
excuse me,
men say.
Mr. Ray? The question is,
Oh,
where is your husband, Mr. Ray? Where's your husband?
And at the end of the day, it's men that say they control marriage. Nah, hell nah. Because all men don't want to be married. It's the woman that controls the marriage. It's the
fair enough.
woman.
I accept. I accept right there. The women control marriages. So if they not married, it's on a woman. Got you. Thank you. Blessings. Because I finally
Ding, 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 ding.
because all this time I've been thinking it was the men. Now that you made that clear that it's the women that don't want to get married, makes total sense to me. Because
I mean, because a lot of y'all men is not worth it.
oh, fair enough. Fair enough. I don't even need no reasons why women are in control. It totally makes sense to me. Totally makes sense to me.
No, where you was going with it, next. Well, it's the woman's fault why there's no marriages. Yeah, because men ain't worth it. Ain't nobody finna be taking care of you when you was sick, picking up your drawers, cooking, cleaning for you, giving birth to your kids, almost dying on the operating room table, making sure you good, being the background to your foreground. So y'all could be out here in the street, sleeping with each other, sleeping with hoes all over social media, acting a goddamn fool. Ain't nobody got time.
Okay, Robbie. Okay, Robbie. Give me 1 second. Let me get to these super chats real quick. Grizz Treats says, "What's your thoughts on Travis Rudolph?" I'm not too familiar with Travis Rudolph.
You seen what went down, Aaron? Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
He was an NFL wide receiver. He was talking to this girl that basically she had a husband, but he was having a little affair with the girl. You know what I'm saying? So basically, the long story short, basically he was about to go to Canada or whatever. He was hitting on her. What basically he was having sex with her and shit, and he was about to leave her. She found out that he had more. She found out he was talking to some other women. She went through his phone when she found out, got into a little argument, whatever. She texted her brothers to come over there and shoot the bitch up. That's what's on the, you know. And when the brothers came over there, Travis, I think it's Rudolph, I think that's his name. He had shot the brother, one of the brothers, and wounded the other one. He had fired 38 rounds at him and basically killed one of them. And so he facing, I think, one murder charge and I think 3 attempted murder right now.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
it's
I got it. So
yeah.
I'll do some research on that, Grizz, and I'll get back to you, bro. Because I want to make sure I
The
clearly
lead
know.
attorney was covering it too. So you can go to the lead attorney. He was covering it today.
Okay. All right, bet. Shout out to Miss Doris. She said the ladies are absolutely right. Their ego needs to be respected. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Now, why you got to put 20 on 10? She ain't say nothing about no ego. Ooh.
Callie Bev already agreed with me that it's ego. So I've already been certified with that. Grizz Tree says we didn't make it in an hour without y'all. That's never gonna not happen. That is the way that they shame the men. If we disagree, they're gonna say, go be with another man. That's always what they're gonna say. Let's start the clock for your mama Black.
That's not what we said.
Listen, your mama Black is coming real soon, and you don't like women, that's already been said. You already know. We're not gonna make it very far.
No, what I said was, where is your husband, Mr. Ray, since you want to know where mine is?
Exactly. And the point is, if y'all talk about some women should be pure and not having sex, well, then that means a lot of y'all gonna be dry. Hell yeah, women, I done been telling y'all, and I'm gonna keep on saying it. Shut that cookie down. We got roses, we got rabbits, we got eggplants and cucumbers. Don't give these dudes nothing. And let's see if they become better men. Make them deserve some coochie. Make them earn it. Do they?
And I want to know, for the people who saying close your legs, women, stop being 304s, are you exercising P discipline? Are you keeping?
I'm so tired of you spiteful ass broads on this panel. I'm so tired of y'all spiteful asses.
Don't be.
What the fuck is wrong with y'all?
Pop that thing, baby.
Right. Listen, don't give them nothing, ladies. I keep telling y'all better get real acquainted with yourself and your fingers.
We like the city girls. We like that. We like for y'all to show us.
No. Okay,
don't
fall for
y'all keep doing what y'all doing, and we gonna keep.
Don't fall
like the
for
city girls. We like y'all. We like that.
Don't fall for the gaslight. We are going
to
start the purity movement, ladies.
Combination lock on the cooch. Put a combination lock on the cooch. It's over. Access D9.
It ain't gonna last.
Jamal Clark, you a whole lot. Maternal mortality rate is like 39%. Go check the National Institutes for Health, and it doesn't have anything to do with them being on drugs or their own negligence. Maybe if you were a woman and you had a vagina and you knew what it was to push a child out of your coochie, right? A thing that is not even a centimeter dilated, right? A small tiny hole that gets 10 centimeters dilated, and they gotta push a whole.
I push millions out my hole too. I push millions out my little hole. The little hole, like
are they 7 to 12 pounds? Are they 7 to 12 pounds and 21 inches long?
It's 3 million of them.
See, that's why men sound stupid as shit.
You know what I'm saying?
You sound
quality
stupid
over
as shit.
quantity. Quality over quantity, sir.
So
we don't care
you
about
feel like the egg is more
we don't care.
Have more quality than the sperm?
You mentioned 3 million.
Yes, it does.
Why are we talking quantity?
It does. What are you talking about? Women can bleed to death. Women's blood pressure can drop to death and they can almost die. Are you okay? What the hell is happening to you when you bust a nut? You getting a little bit dizzy?
That don't happen no more. That don't happen no more.
It don't happen no more. See,
you
this
have
is
easy
why
births.
men like you
We
is a
have
little bit
easy
slow.
births now.
I
Come
just
on,
put
y'all.
no, they
We have
don't.
easy
No, they
births now.
don't. No,
Wait,
they
no,
don't.
that's not
No,
true.
they
What is he
don't.
talking
That's
That's
about?
not
true.
true.
I just shared a whole entire link in the chat from the National Institute of Health. Are you okay? This is why men should shut up. Women don't give no men no box that don't know when to shut up and do some research and just be saying stupid, ignorant shit. Listen to a man talk. And the stupider he sounds, let that shit dry your pussy up like a lemon.
Do you have a baby out your vagina or out your ass? Which one?
Oh my God.
You have
I'm
a
just
baby out
asking.
of your vagina.
Okay, well, I
You have a
thought the
baby out
vagina
of your
was made
vagina.
to have a baby. What are you saying? They
Well,
have all these
because I mean,
complications.
Oh my
I could shove
gosh.
a
What's going on?
watermelon. I could shove a watermelon up
You
your
can have
butt, and then
you
you
can
could
have
have some
you
type
can
of
have a
semblance
C-section
of
and all
how
type of
that
stuff. You know
goes.
what I'm saying?
You can die from a C-section too.
Okay.
Do you have
All right.
kids? Do you
All
have
right.
kids? Do you
Yes,
have
ma'am. I
kids?
have two. I
C-section
have
ain't the
two.
easiest shit to do. What are you
I
talking
have two,
about?
They
and I've been
stupid.
there for both of them, and it was
Was you in
like,
the
but
You've
okay,
hospital?
been
Was
there.
you in
Were
the
you
hospital?
sliced
okay
open?
then.
Wait, were
10-4.
you sliced open or you been there? Do you hear yourself? I've been
I
there,
might as
so
well.
I
Hey,
know.
I might as well been
Like
sliced
y'all
open. How
ignorant
much
as
I was
fuck.
in there?
Please stop talking
I
about
A
this
delivered
dumb
my
shit.
C-section
Like,
baby.
has
oh
its
my
own
God.
separate risks
Oh my
with
God.
delivery
Okay.
for the
Oh,
woman
I've
and
been
the
there.
child. So
Oh,
what are you
I've
So
been
is
talking
it
there.
about?
so
Right.
we saying that it's like a
Oh, I've been
90%
there.
chance that you're gonna die? That's what
Oh,
we
I've been
saying.
there.
No,
Is
it's
it
a
like a
40%
90%
chance.
chance?
It's a
A
40%
Been there.
40%
chance.
chance. Okay.
Yeah, according to the National Institutes of Health. Would you like me to put the link in the back chat so you can get educated?
No, I'm
Because
just
I'll
trying to
help
say,
Yeah,
you.
yes,
ladies,
ma'am.
why are
Let
y'all
me
giving
read it real
children
fast,
to
mama.
people
Let
who
me read
think
it.
like
Okay.
this? What
Thank
the
you.
fuck? Oh my God, no. No,
No, I'm
absolutely
gonna
not.
just let him. I'm
No.
gonna just let him rest in his ignorance. Go ahead,
Yeah,
keep
like
talking
y'all
about
gotta
how
really
easy
fact check
pregnancies
who y'all
are
get
and
pregnant
delivery
by, because
is. Go
people
ahead.
be, oh my God. Don't replicate these men. Like, I feel like Cynthia G was right. What the fuck going on?
Well, just
Girl,
like
let
I
me tell
said, my
you.
fellas out
Let
here,
me tell
brother,
you
we
how
like
when
city
I
girls. Y'all keep doing what y'all doing, ladies. We want hot girl summer. The summer is on its way. We need y'all out here in these streets, popping that pussy for
damn.
my young niggas. Okay, so y'all keep doing what y'all doing, baby. We here for y'all. Woman empowerment. We here. You know, all the
Don't give
player
these
men
men
really love
nothing.
y'all, man. So y'all keep doing what y'all doing, baby.
Let these men lick the
Right.
throw and then bounce on them. FaceTime and dip. FaceTime and dip. The fuck?
Yeah,
It's crazy
y'all being a little crazy
how
right now.
women get fucked on and they feel like they won. It's
What you
crazy to
said?
me.
How women get effed on and then what? Yeah, I didn't think you was gonna have the stones to
And then
repeat
y'all
it.
feel like y'all win. Then y'all feel like y'all won. Like I done heard girls be like, "You didn't fuck me, I fucked you." And in my head, I'm like,
Oh, see,
"Okay,
that's
if
why
that
you
makes you
wasn't
sleep better,
listening.
if
That's
that
why you
makes
wasn't
you sleep
listening
better,
to me.
love, like
I
you
didn't tell
know."
women
But
to give y'all nothing but let y'all lick the
no,
cat,
I'm saying
squirt in
that.
y'all
I'm
face, and then
saying that.
disappear.
But there's so many women out here that when you lick that cat, they open in that cat. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, nah,
Like
that's when the
we got
PD discipline.
a different generation of women out here now, y'all. Like I understand y'all probably be stiff and y'all probably have a little, you know what I'm saying. But these girls now, no, they busting it open, and I bet you don't want to be no wife. You just want to give me the cookie for free. Bet I'll take that. You get what I'm saying? Why should I work hard when you gonna arch that back and spread,
Arch the
butterfly
bed.
that thing and all that for me, and I ain't even gotta do nothing for you. Like, but
Arch the bed.
you know what I'm saying? You feel me? Like, let's just
Yeah,
be real.
go ahead, bust up in there raw, and then complain about having to deal with that kind of woman because she didn't have your child and shit.
Now,
Go
did
ahead,
nobody say busting in my raw?
create your
See,
own problems.
last time I checked, we have rubbers out here still. You know, they probably be
And last time I
425,
checked,
Mm-hmm.
4.3.
99.9% of
You
y'all
supposed to be
niggas don't use them.
okay. I'm not okay. All right.
Where them condoms at when y'all crying
I'm
about child
allergic.
support and
I'm
everything?
allergic. I'm allergic. I need the lambskin.
Right. Where the condoms at when y'all be
So,
complaining about child support
so
and
you're
shit?
telling
Where
me
the
that
condoms go?
men say that
Right.
they're allergic or women say they're allergic? That's what you're trying to tell me right
Oh.
now.
Men.
Men,
I forgot the
men say they're
condom.
allergic to condoms,
Yep,
but
I forgot the
men
condom.
say they're allergic.
Let me just
Okay.
put the head in. I don't like it. It makes me itchy. It's too tight. I'm too big for that. Oh my god. My roommate doesn't have any. Oh, you're not gonna just let me get a little bit? Let me eat it and then I'm gonna try slipping it in. Let me have the condom on and be banging it from the back and then take it off and stick it back in real quick. Oh no, you just got extra wet. Come on, fam, stop it. dumb.
Look at Aaron.
Y'all just be saying some craziness.
It's the truth. What you mean?
So all this just because I said that y'all making a big deal about these dresses at a wedding, and now y'all go off all into these other places because y'all angry about it.
No, I
Ain't
just
nobody
came.
angry.
They brought up other shit, and
I just
we
brought the
followed
smoke
because men are leaders.
because I felt like bringing smoke.
Yeah.
That really, you could have said
Callie
everything.
Bev, you know what? I'm gonna tackle that leader thing today just for you, because you know I love me some Callie Bev, so we're gonna tackle that leader thing. Don't even worry. Nick, shout out to Nick. He said, "Let the carnage begin." No, people are going to be civil today. They're going to be civil, kind.
Wait,
Hopefully,
who is Sway calling a mammy? Because I just want to be clear before we start the name calling. So,
I
are
don't
you
know.
referring to me? I just want to make sure.
I don't
Man,
know.
stay your ass out the chat, man.
Yeah, that would help. That would help. That would help. Stay out the chat. Stay out the chat. All right. So shout out to Barry White says, "Hi, Aaron. It's you on your channel. Love it." LMA. Yes, it's me on my channel. Yes, I do this from time to time. And Sway producing says, "Not the mammies acting up on YouTube. Save yourselves." I don't know what the AO is. I don't know. That's something new. I'm new. But shout out to Sway.
Nah, it's save yourself, Aaron.
I am.
Hey,
Wait a minute. Let me come on camera for this one. I am a Section 8 hoe. I don't got no money. I'm not about it. None of that shit. Hit the Cash App, $butterfly progressive. I mean, damn. Didn't you know, like, I'm your new stepmom and shit? I told you your dad be over here fiending. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all daddies and your fucking mamas is over there crack fiend out. Oh, damn. Crack fiend out. Y'all out there sniffing and taking bumps and lines of coke, worried about what people got going on social media. The Bugs Bunny ass. Did you take a wrong turn at Albuquerque, bitch? The fuck?
So, Robbie, they didn't say you was on Section 8. They said you would identify somebody from Section 8. There's a big difference.
No. They said I would know for a Section 8 hoe. Comprehension matters. That's what they say. See, I give them what they want.
See, this is y'all problem. Y'all listen. We gonna move on. All I said was I just wanted to know if wearing a dress that was colorful or light is really that big of a deal at a wedding that everybody knows for you, and y'all want to explode. I don't understand. All you had to say is, I don't care what nobody else wear. I'm just glad they showed up, glad they care for me and all this good stuff, and I'm getting married to who I want to get married to. That's what I was hoping y'all would say.
No, sorry. I mean, she can look good and everything like that.
And somehow they deduce that the niggas are the problem.
In the bride's
Men are
colors
the
because
problem.
everybody knows that the bride wears those colors. Everybody knows that. Everybody. So if she wears it, she did it on purpose, and she can go jump off something soft.
But the thing is this: I understand, but the problem that I'm having is what I've noticed is that I have not historically heard men make these complaints, or men say I would have a problem if another guy wore a tux at the same color as mine, or something that I have not historically heard men.
All y'all wear the same color. All y'all wear the same thing.
So here's the point, right? The first thing y'all said was the wedding is for you to celebrate the bride and the groom, right? But from what I heard, the complaint, because all the men wear the same thing. So the men that's supposed to be celebrated, his homies ain't supposed to be fresh and sharp like he is. None of that is stated. They can be fresh, sharp, all whatever color they want, come there looking like Flavor Flav, whatever. But for the ladies, it's my time to shine. Fall back.
Hold on a second,
right?
Aaron. I mean, I'm shaped like a brick, so I just wanted to stand up real quick on you host and show you what bricks look like. Brick house, you mean? Brick house, you mean? Mad because your mama ain't got no cuz. Mad because your mama ain't got no tits. Mad because your mama ain't got no bam, 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 bam. You mad or not, ho? You mad or not, ho? I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna be good. I promise.
So,
David Robbie.
So I'm going to concede the point that the wedding is all about the woman shining. It's her day to shine. It's her day to be celebrated. The man is there that's going to put the ring on her to celebrate her, because it ain't about him. It's about her, because that's what's clearly being exposed here, which is fine. Most men already knew that. That's why they don't often find any value in having to do. They always say it's your day. Even men are forced to concede this. It's your day, whatever you want, right? I just write the money for it somehow, some way, right? Fine. So we're gonna move on from that. Y'all got y'all ego day. I personally just saw that. I was like, is it really that serious? But now that the women have screamed, yelled, you even got Miss Doris over here saying the women are right. I can't go against Miss Doris. So I'm just gonna let y'all have it. Just you acknowledge the ego, so I'm gonna accept that, right? Here's my next question, right? What I've been hearing is this. Women want the option to work, right? I want the option to work. I want the option to go to work. I want the option to stay at home. Men need to make that happen, right? That's what a real man would do. All these claims, right? Now, I don't know if that's true or wrong. I do not know. But I just want to ask y'all, do men get multiple options or do they get a singular option? Because y'all want the option to either work or stay home. You want the option to choose. What option does the man get, or does he just have one process? I'm just interested.
What you mean?
Okay, I'll try this again, right? So typically women want the option to do this, the option to go to work, the option to not work, right? Options, right? In the relationship, the man needs to be the man, so she has a choice. Women just want the choice, right? What choice outside of a man working to provide does he get, out of curiosity? Or does he only have one choice?
What women want the option not to work?
You're not serious, right? You're not serious. What women want the option to not work? Come on now.
Why? All the women that I know, all the women I see in social media, they be working hard for the money. I mean, even the 304s work, right? Because they do OnlyFans and stuff, and then y'all pay them because they get up there and they shake their tatas. Oh no.
Somebody being a hater? Damn.
Haters. But I mean, honestly, my husband can be a stay-at-home dad or whatever. I mean, he's still gonna work, but you know, he could be a stay-at-home dad.
Okay, so he's gonna get the option. So you're gonna give him the option.
He ain't gonna have no option. I mean, it's not options, it's just individual choices. Either you gonna work or you not gonna work. And then somebody gonna love you or not gonna love you. Like, what is the option?
I got the video for you. I got the video because maybe the video will explain it better than I can. Right? Let me do the video for you.
You should ram your own butt against the wall. Shut your dumb ass up, stupid ass.
He has the option to deal with a woman that wants an option or not.
That way.
Boy, listen. This stay on Venus, okay, Callie Beth, because right now in this conversation, you on Venus. Because that's wild, crazy, but of course, that's what all the man deserves. Why not?
Why?
Only you can prevent forest fires, right? But let's play the video.
Oh, not this clown.
I have the luxury having a flip-flop on these things. One day I want to be a stay-at-home wife. One day I want to be a boss babe. One day I want to be a sex slave. One day I want to be an accountant. We don't have that luxury. We wake up, we put on our pants, we get to work. We put on our big boy pants. We don't have the luxury of being like, I don't know. Today, maybe I'll start an OnlyFans. No, I'm going to go to college. No, I'm going to get a degree. Guys don't have that luxury. Men do not have the luxury of having a flip-flop on these things. One day I want to be a stay-at-home wife. One day I want to be a boss babe. One day I want to be a sex slave. One day I want to be an accountant. We don't have that luxury. We wake up, we put on our pants, we get to work. We put on our pants. We don't have the luxury of being like, I don't know. Today, maybe I'll start an OnlyFans. No, I'm going to go to college. No, I'm going to get a degree. Guys don't.
I think I understand.
I smell hate. I smell hate.
I smell ussy. I smell ussy. What you mean?
We have to put on our pants and go to work.
That's not entirely accurate. He's not entirely accurate. There's actually a certain caliber of man that does have the option of doing OnlyFans. But
A Pookie and a Ray Ray with a schlong, with a
Where's the hate
schlong.
at though? I don't caliber. Why you gonna say hate?
He mad because
Oh man.
So it's something I want to say, right? Like this is
You
not
want to smell it on your
at
lips,
anybody.
David. Don't be
It's not
mad.
for anybody in particular, but like when people, guys or girls, make the claim that like, why do I have to be like, chaste? Why do I have to like maintain some level of purity or lack of promiscuousness, right? Like promiscuity. Why do I have to maintain that if everybody else is whores, right? Like that's a really bad statement because it's like you basing off you being not being a whore based on other people being a whore. You should not be a whore because you shouldn't just want to be a whore. So if everybody else is being a whore around you, it's not an excuse for you to say, "Oh, now I can be a whore now." That's a stupid mindset.
Are you a virgin? Do you have sex?
What I said does not negate that question. Does not
No,
negate
no.
the answer I'm gonna give to that
I'm
question,
asking
which
you.
is to answer
I'm
that
asking
question
you a
is no, I'm
question.
not a virgin.
Oh, so do you have sex?
No.
So then you're chaste and virtuous at this moment in life.
Yeah, I have not been having sex.
Okay, great. So if you're not having sex, then good for you. But men that are actively having sex every day can't be, you showing too much, can't be out here saying that women got to be pure. Women
That's
can't
not
be
true.
pure.
That's not even true because just because the individual's making that statement, right? Saying that they have to be prevented from stop being whores and stuff. It's still a true statement. It's like a crackhead telling you to not do crack. You're gonna say, "No, I'm gonna do crack because I see you doing crack." No, no. If
No,
someone
the
is
point
calling
that
them out, the point is somebody's
Mm.
calling them out for being a whore and saying they should stop being a whore. Whether or not the messenger is not following it, it doesn't negate the truth, the validity of the actual message.
so that means you missed the point of what I said. What I said was for men that want women to be pure, right? They have to be chaste and virtuous because if you don't want women to be having sex, then you cannot be engaging in sex unless you are going to have sex with other men. Most men have sex with women. So if all the women stop having sex with you, which has been a staple of what I told women to do forever, y'all gonna be dry. Y'all gonna be sitting on jerkins and jerky, and or y'all gonna sleep with each other. That's all there is to it. Be careful what you ask for. I keep telling women, don't give these niggas nothing. Nothing. Don't even let them smell the coochie. The fuck?
Okay, so what I'll say to that is that as previously stated, an individual, a man can say he want that that's just his choice. He can say that he wants that. Like we live in a country where a guy can say he wants that, just like a girl says she wants this and that, right? But to call somebody out for their wrongdoings is
Like,
still, you still can make that claim. You can still call somebody out for their wrongdoings, simply put.
no. See, what it is accountability. See, a lot of you testosterone driven men always want to call women to accountability. Oh, the women's. Oh, the women's. Oh, the women's are hoes. Oh, the women's are egotistical. Oh, the women's. Oh, the women's. But this is a two-way street. What about the men? Because y'all stand up to P. Y'all are the leaders. Y'all are the one with the value. Y'all choose the wives. Y'all choose who to have kids with. Y'all have all the power. We can't even have a baby unless we get your semen, right? So why are y'all so lackluster and pedantic that y'all keep having sex with 304s, that y'all keep having babies with everybody? Make it make sense.
If what you're saying is a response to what I had said, note how I did not make a grandiose statement talking about saying the word y'all, mentioning an entire gender, right? I mentioned simply that somebody can want an individual to not be a whore, right? But then if your response is making a statement saying y'all, right, to men, putting all the men in this category, that wasn't what I was getting at. Simply a guy has the right to say he doesn't want a whore, regardless of what he does.
Well, when a guy has the right to say he doesn't want a whore, is he talking about women or is he talking about men?
So I'm Muslim and I can't speak for fags. So
But the point is, you're making
We
a
cannot use that
grandiose,
word. Jesus.
right?
I can't speak for bundle of sticks. Okay.
Jesus
So
Christ.
you are making a grand sweeping
Oh my God.
generalization towards men and their ability to make a choice. And like I said, people don't want accountability. They don't want true accountability. It is very easy to point the finger of blame and say, you. What the harder thing is, what the thing that causes you to have more character is self-reflection and self-accountability. Sure, you can say you don't want that, just like people can say they don't want to die. The reality is, though, if you eating fried chicken and cheeseburgers every day, you're probably going to die real fast as opposed to somebody that's eating an all-vegan diet. If you don't want 304s, but you busting them wide open every day, well, then you sound stupid as shit. Then don't bust wide open 304s. Be celibate. It's possible. I mean, you claim celibacy, so clearly your counterparts can do the same. But what we see is panels and discussions and videos trying to dissect women that dudes can never get. That's why they always on panels, because they lonely, depressed, dry, dusty, angry, bitter, because women don't choose them and women don't listen to them and women won't submit to them. Catch.
So I guess that you agree to what I said, that a guy has a right to not choose a whore and say that he does not want a whore. The rest of the statements you made added to that, alhamdulillah, that's your choice to say those words.
No, what I'm saying is people have the right to be accountable. It's just like if you want a job that requires a master's degree, you could want that job that has that master's degree requirement all you want to. Until you get a master's degree, you're not going to get hired for the position.
I mean, I get what you're saying, but you said that guys can say what they want, but as to whether or not it's going to happen, basically, it's based on accountability. But you still just admitted that the guys can want what they want, which is what I was making the claim. A guy can have a right to say he does not want to be with a whore.
A guy can say whatever he wants, but it's
All
not
right,
a
so we
true
agree.
desire. But it's not a
So
true
we agree.
desire if he's sleeping with a 304.
I don't know somebody's heart. I can't speak on desire, but they have a right to say
Black
that, though.
Dahlia, Robbie, isn't that kind of disingenuous?
What's up, Fatty?
Okay.
Practically,
I believe it is, and the reason why I believe it is because I believe this is what I believe, and I could be wrong. I believe that whores exist for a reason. Okay, whores are a necessary part of society, like a toilet is a necessary part of society. Okay, they're essentially the same thing. They're receptacles.
There's art.
They receive.
That's stuff.
So
You know
you
what I'm
mean to
saying?
tell me then all men are only worthy of toilets?
No, they're not worthy of toilets. Men are worthy of a higher calling, but
I'm just saying real quick, if you're gonna
All
like
men
it,
use toilets, right?
all men use toilets.
It's not
All
something,
men.
something that you can be like, oh, a toilet until you need to use it like every
guys
day.
when it comes to Robbie, you guys need to stop playing defense and you guys need to be better listeners, right? Because this lady, actually, she's very good at what she does. But did you notice that she was literally saying that men should actually be disciplined and not be fucking around? And then on the next phrase, she was shaming men that are frustrated because they can get women and are not engaging on casual sex. She literally first threw a bone and said, "You guys can be fucking hoes. You guys can be doing that. Don't fuck hoes. Be disciplined." And then the next phrase, she says, "Oh, you guys are frustrated because you can't get woman and you be on the panels all the time crying about getting woman." You have to listen very carefully. So
That's why I went the direction I went.
Come on, man. What are we?
It wasn't disingenuous. You gotta let it go. I already asked her very nicely.
I sat there and listened to them talk for a good minute. So
What's the men hoes are the culprits and they need to be stopped, and then the incels are wrong too and need to be stopped too. Everybody needs to be stopped.
Everybody needs to be stopped.
But closing those legs and like letting the vagina run. Not that.
Instead of us pushing, listen. I think instead of us pushing for abstinence and celibacy and all these other things, I think we should focus on bettering ourselves so we can be better partners, so we can have sex with people that are not toxic for us to have sex with, because we are adults. We have adult desires and we have people that we're attracted to, so we need to get it right. Like, and if you're not attractive because of things that are in your control, you should fix that so you can find someone, so you can have quality sex with someone that cares about you. That's a genuine good person. Like, instead of us pushing for shit that's fucking stupid and out of our natural, we should push to continue to be natural beings, have sex with good people.
Exactly. And if you're not getting none, then get the jerkins, get the rolls.
Yep.
Shouldn't be doing any of that actually.
Whatever, sir.
So you're not doing none of that. You just keeping it to yourself, and you just lay there and just lay there.
Yeah, we
You know what?
shouldn't
That's
do it.
personal.
I
I don't even
mean,
want to
like
know
when
the
I
answer to
get
that. I don't even want to
when
know
I
the
get
answer.
frustrated, I go to the gym. I go to the boxing
Hey,
gym.
practical. No,
Go work
I
out.
have a
don't
man. I have
practical.
sex.
Don't shame men about their sexual desires when your body count is 47, bro.
Whose body count is 47?
What the actual fuck?
Now I understand the pushback.
Holes exist for a reason.
Hey, bro,
That's all
had
I'm
your time.
saying.
You talking about me, Fatty?
Already?
Fatty, you were talking
Absolutely.
about me.
Let me ask you one thing
Where'd you
before
get
you
the
go.
number 47 from?
Let me ask you one thing before you go on the rampage.
I asked one
Is
question.
is your body count lower than 20?
What is this supposed to mean? What is it just?
I ask you a direct question. Give me a direct answer. Is your body count? Is your body count lower than 20?
I asked you a question first. Actually, where did you get the number 47 from?
It was a product of my imagination. I was just like trying to figure out, is your body count lower than 20?
Crickets.
You see, this is what I'm talking about.
So that's what I was saying previously, right? When I was younger, before I started taking my religion seriously, I was a lot more careless with my appendage. And according to Islam, I thank the Almighty for keeping me alive long enough to start making the right decisions, right? I can't admit that what I have done in the past was being a lot more careless with my extension, right? Moving forward, I have been quite devout in my seriousness because I realize this word is a test, and I made the statement to Robbie that a guy has a right to not want a whore, and she actually admitted to that more or less, but she said something else caveats to that. Alhamdulillah, but a guy has a right to not want a whore.
So let me get this right. Let me get this right. You used to be Black China, and now you're Angela White.
No,
That's what you say.
it's funny because you know what he's doing. You know what he's doing.
I'm a man who just decided to take his religion
he's actually a man, but he's actually a man, right? He's a manly man, a man among boys, right? But the thing about you, practical, you're doing exactly the same thing, and all these O's are doing. They fuck around, and then one day in their life, oh my God, I'm so mature now. I want one man, and they start to shame all the other men that was doing the same thing you were doing before. So hey, let people be hoes, and then when they get to that illuminate stage like you are, alhamdulillah, whatever it is, welcome them. Religious people have this habit of judging people when they were doing exactly the same bullshit before they discovered religion. What the hell are you doing, like Robbie? Was that like a
hold on one sec, Fatty. Let me catch up on the super chats before we go crazy.
the virtual?
Shout out to Timeout says Aaron makes one statement, one question, and people get triggered. Crazy, right? I said the same thing, bro. I respect you for getting people in their feelings. Good show business. I swear I did not think it was gonna go that way over a simple question about a dress. I swear, but shout out to you, Timeout. Venus got time to read the whole book and watch the movie now. There they go. Shout out to Joe. He says Raw B should try out for the Rams. These people are something else.
I make that much money now, so no wait, I'm broke. My bad.
We on lock. Shout out to you. He said Raw B can tackle me any day. Oh, trouble's in. What's going down? TC says there are three groups of people. I think that means groups of people: men, women in these three foes.
Child.
Why? Granville says men should be tired of these 304s for real. Yo, they're never going to be tired of them. It's never going to be tired of them at all.
He's saying that because he wants us to get tired, so he can get a little bit of play. That's his strategy.
As a matter of fact, right?
Yeah.
Let me
Come
play.
on, guys, aren't you tired of these hoes? Can I get some real quick?
Every time. Let me play this video for you, Fatty, and tell me what you think about it.
Oh man, I have Uber Eats right
had a
on the
good
door.
man. You didn't want him because he was a cornball. You go, you mess around with a bozo, have a baby by the bozo, and after you have a baby by the
You got Uber Eats. Go get to
Yeah,
that.
give me just 30 seconds. I'll be right back.
Yeah, it's fine. Right? Because I need to get.
I'm listening through the phone. You can play. This fine.
Okay, no problem. Please, no trouble today, Robbie. It was a simple question that I asked about a wedding dress. Please just forgive me. I won't ask that question no more. Apparently, just go to the courthouse.
No, it's all love. I mean, I got to
crazy.
come up here and cut up. I got to get the chat all started up. I love when they spend their little $2, they last little $2 to talk their stuff. I love when they be engaging. Robbie don't got no man. Robbie this, Robbie that, Robbie. Yes.
You are so dramatic right now. Stop it. All right, let me play the video back. You is wild dramatic. Oh my gosh. Wow, dramatic. All right.
got a lot of women. You could have had a good man. You didn't want him because he was a cornball. You go, you mess around with a bozo, have a baby by the bozo, and after you have a baby by the bozo, now all of a sudden you want to spin the block to the that you didn't want to begin with. There are, and I'm not saying all, but there are a lot of single mothers who go after weak men.
Right. So
a lot of women will tell you, being a stepdaddy is honorable. And a lot of them, they know damn well that man ain't gonna get nothing out of it. They know damn well that they can up and leave, take half of his income, get alimony, depending on if they are able to swindle him into legally adopting the children. They can put him on child support. In certain states, you don't even have to have the man legally adopt him. If you can prove that he played a father figure role, you can put that man on child support. When men decide to take on responsibilities that are not theirs, they're taking a very big risk. I do not, me personally, because I can only speak for me, I do not see how it's worth it. When women are usually the ones that leave the relationships. Imagine getting into a relationship with a woman. She got a child. You become attached to the child. Then she up and leave, knowing you got an attachment to that child. And then she look at you and say, "You're not your kid, no way."
Robbie, tell me you disagree with what she said. Yeah.
I do.
I'm not gonna sit here and tell y'all no lies. Like, I keep telling y'all about them oops babies. If you just banging out the dudes, you know what I'm saying? The wild out dude that turns you on at the club, he done banged you out in the bathroom, and then you have an oops baby. Then you need somebody to take care of you again. If y'all gonna be out here having sex and, you know what I'm saying, busting wide open for everybody, condoms, vaginal contraceptions, films, and spermicide. Don't have no kids. If you want to be a 304, be one, but don't bring no new lives into the world. Run your own life into the ground. Drink your own cup of bleach. Jump off your own bridge. But now when we start talking about kids, y'all have kids with these drug dealers, these hustlers, these players, these pimps that you only gonna get $20 a month down to the child support court. So I mean, that's the one part I didn't agree with what she said. Most of these dudes that got kids don't got no money. So I know y'all not giving up y'all whole life. I know y'all not out here categorically changing the way you finna move forever. And y'all not even really getting a check. And then you think that a dude that got his stuff together gonna be like, yes, let me step into a ready-made family. Some will.
So we on lock. You said you do disagree?
Yes, I do.
What do you disagree with, brother?
Number one, I hate these millennial kids are getting on my damn nerves anyway. But I'll just say this for the long haul.
Millennial, what this?
Every freaking thing. Hey, you're afraid to step in a relationship. You're afraid of relationships. Oh my God! Stay away from each other. Be single. Be celibate. But it's too much right to be celibate, right? Nah, you gotta fuck everything that it moves, right? But that's just me. See, back in the day, we never had to do all that. See, if I liked you for you, then you are mine and mine forever. That part. But we don't do nothing like that. No, do. No. We just like to fuck anything that moves. And ladies, you like to open your legs to anybody that gives it to you. So both of y'all at fault. Those are millennial kids. I rest my case. This is the Stephen A. Smith Show. Live. News at 11.
I'm not playing with y'all.
Let the court be adjourned, goddammit.
Well, okay, so if I may, I have a real world example from my personal life that has nothing to do with baby mama and all this foolishness that we got going on today. I'll draw from my personal life. My mother was a divorcee from a previous marriage. My sister was adopted by my father before I was born. I can tell you that woman put that man through hell, put that man through the ringer as far as what he was allowed to do and not do, um, from a disciplinary standpoint and a upbringing standpoint with my sister. Um, a lot of trauma in my house growing up between all the fights, the arguments, and whatnot. It's not worth it for a man. Just take my word on it, guys. From what I've seen. That's why I will never take a single mother serious. I won't.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry that that was your experience and that's what you witnessed in your household and that was your, your anecdotal experience. But this is the real tea, right? Ladies, if you got
Has
kids and you
nothing to do
didn't,
with what you said either,
wow,
Robbie. It had
wow,
nothing to
wow.
do.
I didn't cut you off though. Thank you. So, ladies, if
Go ahead.
you have kids and you single or whatever, right? Number one, dude shouldn't even like he should know you have kids, but he shouldn't be around your kids unless y'all are engaged and getting married. Number two, you should not be dependent upon him to take care of your kids. You should be taking care of your kids, and anything that he do should be extra. Just like you shouldn't be dependent on your deadbeat ass baby daddy to take care of his kids either. If the dudes is not smashing you, they're not going to want to financially pour into you. So therefore, their money should be a non-factor. Like how they say, mama's baby, daddy's maybe. Always carry it that way. Your kids, they cannot depend on their father. They cannot depend on a new dude, but they can always depend on you. So you make sure that they got something worth the pen in there. I'm gonna be quiet though.
No.
I have no idea what that had to do with anything I said, but go ahead.
Okay. Let's not do that. I want
You
to
said that.
Yeah.
See, I was trying to keep it generic, but you basically said your mama took your stepdaddy through hell. Was your mama taking care
No,
of
it
you
was
and
my
your
biologic.
sister?
It was my biological father. I was the second child from. I was the child in their marriage
Oh, see
between the two of them.
how you framed that
My
out though was you
sister was adopted. That's what I said.
right,
So
but how
before
you
you try to
framed it
go
out,
checking what I said, you should probably listen
how you
to
framed
listen
that
instead
out.
of listen to respond.
No, how you framed that out was men shouldn't be a stepfather because that was the actual topic at hand. So you didn't mention your biological father. What you said was my
Yes,
mom
I did.
remarried somebody and then that person adopted my sister. So you was over here
But did I say that that
trying
adopted me
to
though?
I didn't say that you said he adopted him. Adopted you. The point was you were trying to spread a disingenuous narrative about stepfathers, and I didn't even speak to your situation.
No,
Like
I
I said,
wasn't.
I'm sorry that was your experience. What I spoke to was women being able to handle their own with their children, but you just want to argue, so you just flapping them
Which
juicy
was the main
bubblegum
cause
lips,
of?
juicy
Oh my
bubblegum
God,
ass
you heard
lips,
nothing. You
juicy
heard
bubblegum
nothing.
ass lips, just to
You
have
heard
something to
nothing.
say to me. I heard exactly what you said. I'm telling women it doesn't fucking matter what y'all are talking about. It does not fucking matter what y'all are talking about when it comes down to these kids. What matters is if they're able to take care of their own fucking kids. Don't have no fucking kids that you can't fucking take care of by yourself. If you do that, then you're not going to be desperate and thirsty and doing the most for dudes that don't want to be there taking care of no kids. No way. But you
Someone
was
please
that
rewind it
because you
back
was
because
so
I
busy,
clearly said that my mother was in a previous
ready to
marriage.
get into your feelings. It doesn't matter if she was in a previous marriage or not. You're saying she put him through hell for what? For money, right? If you make
No,
sure you
not for
got your
money.
money
I never
right.
mentioned money.
Oh, but that's how you
You.
try to. That's how you try to frame it. That's how you try to frame it. Don't
No,
try
I
to do it,
didn't.
darling.
I
I
never said
listen.
the word
I
money
listen
once.
very well.
Run
I
it back,
listen
niggas. I
very
never
well.
said the word
That's what
money
we were
once.
talking about, though. That's what we were talking about,
I
though, because
never
that's what
said the
Shorty
word
was
money
talking
once.
about. That's what Shorty was talking about in the video. So you were speaking today. You were speaking today, and you was dead wrong, and it's all right to be wrong. Cutting people
No,
off,
I'm not wrong. How
jumping
can
out
I be
your
wrong
lip,
about my personal
talking all
experience?
loud,
Let's-
doing see too much. You're not wrong about your experience. You wrong when you come talking to me about some shit, and I'm talking about the original point. You wanted to tell your personal story. That's your business. You're free to do so. I'm responding to the video. See how we are not the same? That way.
I know we're not the same.
Now what else is going on?
God
You
damn,
tell me.
Now what
You
else
know
is
what
going on?
kids make me sick.
For
Okay,
real.
so I guess my question is, how was your story relevant to the video?
Boom. Because you a whole lie.
My story was relevant to the
Lie from the
video
pits of
because I'm
hell.
talking about the relationship aspect.
My story was relevant to the video because I'm talking about the relationship. But
And it
meanwhile,
goes against
he was
Rob,
talking
the
about the
narrative
money.
that it's going against Robbie's narrative. Let me ask you this, Robbie.
What is
Did
my
she ever
narrative?
say anything about baby mama or baby, any of that drama, other mess that you tried to bring up?
What other mess did I try to put up when I said women should take care of their own kids and women should be able to take care of their own
No,
kids?
you were
What
talking
other mess
about
did
the
I pull
baby
up?
mama, baby daddy drama
No, I
that
wasn't.
usually,
No,
yes,
I
you said
wasn't.
that several
No,
times.
I wasn't. I said
You
women be able to
used,
take care of
okay.
your own kids so you don't have to depend on anyone.
It's
Miss
going to
me.
be in the video. It's okay. They'll rewind it.
It don't matter.
Run it
But
back.
it don't matter.
Run it
Wrong
back.
is wrong. Wrong is fucking wrong. You ain't taking care of your fucking kids, you're wrong. If the man ain't taking care of your kids, you're wrong. If the woman ain't taking care of your kids, you're fucking wrong. And the rest of y'all millennials in the fucking back, y'all fucking a bunch of, I can't even say the fucking word. The F word. That part.
Okay. All right. Anybody else want to speak on the video that we just
I want
watched?
to say something.
Oh, go ahead, brother.
Do you think we unlock should give up and just go bald? Like, no. Okay. So, Robbie,
I'm sorry. You were saying something to me?
That's
You
fine.
saying something
I
to me, brother?
apologize. I apologize.
Are you saying something to me, my brother?
I apologize. I'm sorry.
Are you apologize? I'm just.
I apologize, Robbie.
Why are you being so fake? We unlock.
Robbie,
Why are
don't
you
come down no
pretending?
more.
Okay,
Don't.
go ahead.
If you have to laugh, you are going to laugh in front of everybody. Don't come down anymore. Okay. So, a lot of it.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, Aaron, I apologize. I have nothing to say. I take back everything. I apologize.
I'm gonna behave. I promise. I'm gonna try.
So how was your day?
Good. What you got going on? Hey,
Say it,
Salad
come on,
Girl, you
honey.
look cute.
Come on.
I hate y'all so much. This is
Now,
so funny.
I'm just saying. A lot of times it seems like you guys are talking about your own perspective and your own selfish. For example, if I'm a promiscuous man with a lot of bodies, I will say, "Oh, it doesn't matter because I'm a man." If I am a baby daddy and I have a kid, or I'm a stepdad, I say, "Oh, it doesn't matter. Be a stepdad. He's all right. He's fine." People seem to talk from their own perspectives and what they actually usually want. And on this conversation, it seems like a lot of this is happening. Omni's talking about the perspective of a man that he saw like his dad being played with when he was trying to do what's right. We see Robbie seeming like talking like she's recruiting her next.
Excuse me.
Her next.
Fatty, one moment, Fatty, please. Infantry skills, yes, but see, maybe I present like this on social media because I don't want to take any of you men seriously for a long-term relationship. Again, you're the type of man that I would like sit on your face, squirt in your face, and then be like, "Oh shit, gotta go," because y'all niggas is hoes. Like at the end of the day, y'all think y'all be knowing so much. For all y'all know, I got a man laying in my bed right now. I mean, damn, I'm on Section 8, but yet and still, what was I just showing y'all again? Oh, damn, my Section 8 ass.
So he's but there's the thing, he's going to be a stepdad. That's why, like, it's we talking for our best interest, right?
Bro,
I mean, I'm just poor. I'm just a poor girl from the projects. I'm
Raw,
just a
raw,
project.
raw.
What? I'm not
raw.
even doing that. What?
I'm confused. I'm confused.
No. Go ahead, Fatty. Go ahead.
What?
I'm glad we're all confused because I'm like, what is happening?
Yeah.
Yeah,
What is
like
that? What's happening?
absolute
I
nonsense.
did.
But
Just like your mama.
We unlock. Why are you pretending that 304 culture was created by millennials or wasn't thriving back when you were our age or younger? And why are you pretending like you can't understand that that's a very natural thing to do, have sex with people? And I'm not advocating for you to have sex with lots of partners. That's not what I advocated from the jump. So you coming up here, oh, you millennials, you just want to be free with your vagina and your
Did I misspeak? I meant Sambano.
You didn't miss anything. This is what you were speaking on, the
Yeah,
millennials and how free we are with our genitalia. And I'm saying that is from our
Well, if you want
grandparents, your age group
to be
and
free, I love
older.
it.
Y'all have
You want
always
to be
been
free? I
free.
love
We
it.
have always
Yep.
been free. That's the culture over here.
If
So
you
don't
if you want
pretend
if you
now.
want
That's
to
all
be
I'm saying.
free, if
Now
you
that
want to
you're
be
grown
free,
and
I
you're
love
older,
it.
don't call us kids.
Just
Don't cut me off
just
either because you
guess
finished
what?
before I
It's
came
called
up, right?
consequences and
Correct?
repercussions of
You
your
finished
actions.
before I came up, correct? So, like I said, you don't need to call us kids. You don't need to talk down to us. We're in our 30s, almost 40, some of us.
I
So we
can
are
when
grown.
sex with you.
Millennials are grown. So don't come for
Well,
us.
act
We don't
grown.
come for y'all old
Act grown.
people. We let
Hey,
y'all
Act grown.
live. We know about the Freaknik and all of that before, and we let y'all live. We don't say
Hey,
nothing
Yeah,
about that.
but you know about the LGBTQ community too, right?
hey,
Yes, I do.
wait, what?
I'm
Hey,
bi.
wait,
What does that
look,
have to
look,
do
look.
with you think
LGBTQ
that's
community
new?
too,
Do you
right?
think that's
You
new,
know
sir?
about that too.
Do you
You
think
know
that's
about
new,
all the
sir?
other mess that
Do you think
the
it's
mess that
new?
goes on within the millennial
Hey,
sequence,
It's
right?
not
hey,
new.
look. Let me
Y'all
ask you some
created
question real
this.
quick to look. Hey, look, were the millennials that invented the sex, drugs, and rock and roll, for example?
That was Gen X.
What are you?
I'm Gen X. I was born in 1980.
So that's
He's
your
a
fault.
hypocrite. That's what he is.
Sex, drugs.
Yeah,
It's not
80
just,
baby. That's what's up.
it's not just sex. It's sex, drugs, and rock and roll. Like it's the two things that you guys now are pushing to the millennials.
Yeah, but we live longer.
What are you talking about?
What does that like?
What
Do
is
you wait?
happening?
One second.
What is
One
going
second.
on?
Do you speak
Why?
like?
You
Are
act
you?
like you was
Why?
you act like you was born in the 90s.
You look like you are the sage that is on the mountain that talks in parables. Like you say three phrases, like three words that you should like. What does that
Because
mean?
life should be
but
simple.
we
like
live
that.
longer.
You
What
make
does
it
that
more
mean?
complicated. You millennials make it
He
more
just be saying
complicated than
shit.
it
That's
already
the point.
is.
He just be saying
You're
shit, and that's why I came up
But
here
we
to call
live
you out.
longer. What the hell does that
no,
mean?
you have
And I
sex.
thought
All
you were
right?
older than you actually are. I'm actually
I
surprised
never
you
said
were
it
born
was
in
strange.
All right, guys. All right.
Y'all say
Eric,
I go off
what I'm
topic.
saying is, I'm saying is, I never said it was wrong for y'all to have sex. Have all the sex that you want.
You were talking
Just
down
don't run
on
up
us, and you were. I'm
and,
positive you were
and
because you called us
not
kids,
suffer the
and you were giving
consequences
the
and
innuendo. So
repercussions
don't
of
try
your
to act like
actions.
we didn't perceive you. Don't try to act like
Yes,
I didn't
you
perceive
do.
you correctly, because I did.
Okay, so why are
Okay,
you?
so
Okay,
stop
okay.
it. Don't throw
So why
rocks and
you?
hide your hands. I can't
Okay.
Why
stand
are
that
you
shit. You're a
attacking
grown ass
me?
man, born in the 80s.
Yeah, I'm a grown ass man with a wife and two kids.
So don't
I
throw
ain't
rocks and
handling
hide
my
your
business.
hands. It doesn't matter. that you're white,
Wait. You have
kids,
a
I
wife
got a
and two
husband, I'm
kids.
having a new
Wait,
one.
no. Hey, Aaron, I'm sorry. We need to get the
Y'all
bottom
talk
of this.
about
You
marriage
have a
between
wife
equality
and two
man.
kids, and
Y'all talk about marriage
I have a
between
quality
equality
man. I have a
women.
wonderful man.
No, look, come on, bro.
With
Are you
just
married to him?
here.
Look,
Is you married to him?
Look,
is you married
yet.
to him? Is you
I'm not
married
in
to
my
your white
I'm not
man?
in my
I have
40s,
a
Is you
so I
married
still
to
got
your
some
white
time,
man?
right?
I heard he was a white man. Is you married?
Yes,
Is you
he
married
is.
to your snow bunny?
I have a
He
question.
Is you
wants
married to your snow
me.
bunny?
He wants me. I have a man.
He
This
doesn't
narrative
want
of we just
you.
out here with
Oh,
nobody that give a
stop.
fuck
He
about us is
doesn't
wrong.
want you.
He loves
He
me.
wants your
He loves my
chocolate
kids.
cookies.
My
That's
family
all
loves
he wants is your chocolate cookies.
my family
That's
loves him.
all he
He
wants
loves my
is your
family.
chocolate cookies. You have special cookies that the white man wants. Stop fronting.
There's no special cookies. I'm just a person that found somebody that loves her. It's not
You
about
can
the
find
white
a black
man.
man. You
You're
can find
making
a
this about
black
the
man
white
for
man.
that.
Your obsession with his color is
You
weird.
can find a black
Your
man for
obsession
that.
with his color is
What's
weird.
wrong with the
It
brother?
says more about you than it
What's
ever
wrong
will
with the
about him. He
brother?
don't know you. You're very weird.
I don't care. I know the outcome.
The outcome of what? You
Or
don't
do
know
you care about
anything.
that?
You You
No,
don't
you
know
don't care. You
anything
don't care
at
about those
all. You
outcomes.
just been up
You
here
don't
saying
care. You don't care
bullshit.
about the.
From the moment you popped
I'm
up,
gonna give you a
you
name.
started up
Emmett Till.
saying
You know
bullshit.
Emmett Till, right?
From
You know
the
Emmett Till, right?
jump.
You know about the story about
Bullshit.
Emmett Till, right? Does he know about the
Bullshit.
story
From
about
the
Emmett Till?
jump.
Is he gonna
From
tell
the
you about?
jump.
Is he gonna tell you about
From
your
the
culture?
jump.
Is he gonna tell you about your culture? Is he
What
gonna
are you
tell you about
talking
your
about? What the
motherfucking
fuck does
culture?
this
Hell
white
no.
man need to
When
tell
you
my
know, if he's gonna
31-year-old black
inherit
ass
his
about
millions
my
to you,
culture? What
if
the
he's
fuck
gonna
are you talking
inherit your
about?
in 20.
You're a goddamn idiot.
Are y'all done?
And you're a goddamn
You're an
traitor.
idiot.
You're a traitor.
Stop.
God, you
Do y'all
sound
want to just
hurt.
move
Go fuck
on
your
to the
wife.
next
You-
thing?
Oh, I will. Thank you.
Go.
That's
You
just-
sound like you need to.
That's all day. That's the best thing you
My
said all
man
day.
and I are happy.
Hey, Aaron.
And
Y'all crazy. Let me move on to the next topic. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna read the super chats. We're gonna move on to the next thing. Grizz Tree says we calling them the me people. It's no more women out here. It's all about me. It's all about what I want. It's my movie, and I'm the main character. That's a fact. That
That's
is
a
exactly what the large majority of women do believe. Okay, Ed says Omni is correct. Raw B just be talking out the two of her head and swear she knows something. Be folks on the platform to be giving her clout. She trash.
I know, right?
Facts.
Got it. Yes,
Factual.
I'm trash. Yes, I know. But yet and still, so many people love me. I would guess that would mean
come
by
up,
default I'm
unlikely.
trash. Maybe you should hop up out the chat and click the link and come up here and say everything you need to say to my face. Don't be
Oh
a
my
pussy.
God, Lee.
Hey,
Yeah,
unlikely.
Lee,
I
let
just
the
want to
beard
say
grow
I was
before you.
clowning your
Can you
your
come
beard
down, please?
situation, but you're
Come
still
down. Can you come
handsome.
down, please?
All right, beautiful people.
He is. He
Let
looks
me just
better.
get through these super
Aaron,
chats.
can you ask Lee to come down before you read the super chats?
Stop that.
Listen,
Stop
Jesus,
that.
Lee, that's
Y'all are
hey,
making
Lee.
him grow his
Lee,
beard back because y'all are bullying him.
No, Lee, the profile is crazy, bro. The profile is crazy.
Get it unlikely.
Listen,
Man.
what
What you
Lee
wanna
is
do,
doing is
unlikely?
not
We support
affecting
you.
our lives. Okay, shout out to Lee. That's my guy.
Jesus
It's all
Christ, bro.
good. Listen, all right. So
He changed the game.
listen, Lee said if y'all enjoying yourself, hit the like button. Show some love. Let me see here. We got Granville says how fatty
Like
talking
his
about
stream.
hairlines, and his is pushed back like this.
No, he's
stream.
not.
Oh, like his streams. Yeah, his streams be pushed back all the way.
So fatty.
Look, Fatty, why you
my
push your
stream.
streams back so much? I know what Fatty's doing. He got something for you. I know what you up to. I know why you.
Sometimes I don't feel like it.
I'm not gonna ruin it for you. I'm not gonna ruin it for you, but I know why.
Sometimes I don't feel like it.
No, I know what you're up to. I know what you're up to. Marriage, politics, sports. All we need is a woman saying women should not be virtuous unless men are. It's ridiculous and it's a false equivalency. That is 100% correct. It is a false equivalency.
That's
why
right.
they
And all the
claim.
other women at your marriage should have
Wrong.
at your wedding should have came dressed in white.
Oh my gosh, y'all is too much for me tonight, and I haven't even got to the parts yet. Mr. Rollinson says, "Is this not the same man?
Ooh, which guy? Which man?
Watching Ron on a live?
Yeah, we unlocked. Yes, he was.
I don't know what y'all talking about. I'm gonna ignore it. Robbie says, shout out to the projects. That's me, Section 8. That's where I come from. Food stamps, yes, please. And all the 304 males, that's not me. And females, shout out to all the bitter bees in the chat. Why do you think they bitter? Maybe they happy to be that way. All right. Marriage, politics, sports says, stop the cat, BD. A woman who has a partner of two is not the same as her being a full-fledged 304. It's a woman's imperative to protect her virtue. Well, we see how that's going. Miss Parker says, we unlock the sex, drugs, rock and roll era was born in the baby boomer generation. Free love, hippies, all from the 60s and 70s. That is right around. I actually got a video for that too. I've been finding videos for everything. That is right around when birth control became mainstream.
Yeah. No, Aaron, it's the millennials' fault.
Yeah. No,
they want to blame if the sun didn't come up, it would be
they
the
did some
millennials'
bullshit
fault.
at the millennials' fault.
The millennials, like, get the fuck out of here. Y'all
They-
were fucking
they
shit
blame
up.
Gen Z.
And y'all continue to fuck shit up too.
Y'all was selling crack and everything.
Selling crack at
all right, hold on. All right, calm down. Listen,
Sorry.
Crack babies.
Oh, listen, older people tend to not like
Coke
the generation
45.
that comes after them. Okay, so
Nope.
let's just not
Fucking
act like we
hypocrites.
don't know that.
I
So
don't hate the younger
Aaron.
generation.
Right.
We
And we
haven't
ain't gonna
got there
act
yet.
like Billy D. Williams wasn't up there slinging that Coke 45. A lot of these babies is not clean sperm. They Coke 45 babies. The
Okay, can I
sperms
ask you?
came out
All right, y'all crazy people. Listen. I'm not
No,
gonna be here all night.
Robbie,
Okay?
no.
Listen, I got a lot of good videos that I'm sure are gonna spark y'all interest in this stuff. Okay, so I'm trying to get through them and present them only way I know how. Let me ask y'all this though: are you guys familiar with Lala Anthony?
Yes.
Yes.
She was on that text scene with Tommy on Power.
I don't need it. Listen,
I know her from there.
Callie Bev
from Power.
Fantasy Island Girl, Robbie. Do you think Lala is a beautiful, attractive woman?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do y'all think she can get any man she wants for the most part?
No, because she's too old now, and she's got like we know too much about like what's gone on with her and Mello for her to get. Men are like turned off towards her. But if they didn't know
Who
anything
told
about her
you
and they just
that?
saw her
Who
and
told
her
you that?
body,
Man? Who told you that, Fantasy?
Aaron, I
Men
know you want to get
and-
somewhere, but I think Lala is
and
a
her
terrible
too.
example.
She said that they don't
She
want
is
her.
gorgeous. She getting any man she wants. You are talking out your ass,
She is.
Fantasy.
I'm not talking out of shit. She said
You're
this.
talking
She
out of
said
your
that
dry
she
booty
can.
hole.
She said that she can. Are you listening? Did you watch
Callie
it?
Bev, do you agree that that for the most part she can get any man she wants? Because a lot of times people be saying that women can get any man that they want. Men just be talking. So I'm curious.
No.
Exactly, Robin.
No.
Young men.
No.
Can I clarify? She can get any nigger she wants.
What the fuck? Can't we all?
Just to fix it a little bit. Sorry.
The standard is on the ground right now.
I mean, honestly, if we real honest, I mean, she's a high valuable commodity. She's still in TV and movies. So
Right. She's beautiful. She's light skinned. Of course.
Hey, Amber's in the chat. AMG.
Right, but it's the any man she wants part that's the problem for me. I'm sure she has her options, of course, and I know she got more options than I would if I was single.
Okay, so you
but
think she has
it's
options.
the any man she wants part is what's throwing me, and I have to say no.
That can be argued that any woman can't get any man she wants.
No, he's the music. Somebody has music on the back.
That's Callie Bev. Her husband's watching TV or something. So you can't do nothing about a married couple, and she got to make sure he happy, and she's hanging out with the gang. So it is what it is. Shout out to your husband. But remember the other day I played this video for y'all, right? And they got all type of interesting I wouldn't say pushback, but I played this video and I'm gonna play it again one more time for y'all. Okay. Let me pull it up so you guys can see it. And as it's played, so you guys remember this.
In his 40s, 50s is trying to talk to me. I already know what's going on. Women your age don't fucking like you because something is wrong with you. And because the women your age group don't fuck with you, you gotta go younger. Because the younger girls would think, oh, he's so cool,
He
like
got
he thinks
money.
I'm mature. But it's all just manipulation.
I totally agree with you. The older guys, I think they really want to take advantage of younger women.
They
That's all it
do.
is.
If a guy in his 40s, 50s is trying to
Now, y'all remember that video, right?
No.
What does that mean? What does that mean? We on live. What does that mean? I know you just showing Kylie some love. I'm all the way lost. Is you booting Kylie off? What does that mean? Do y'all know?
I think it's love.
That's
I
love.
think it's love because he an 80 baby like me.
Oh, okay. Got you. Man, I swear y'all be making my life difficult sometimes. Okay, so y'all just heard that video, right? Do y'all agree with what was said in that video?
It's
I
obviously
agree.
there's men that applies to.
There's men that
For
apply,
sure.
right?
That they are rejects of the people in their generation and they date younger. And wait.
Mhm.
Even in school, they were the same way. Like they would get out of high school and then they would come back for the girls in the freshman class and try to get with them. It's because they were rejects in their grade even then. So it's the same situation.
I'm going to consider that a credit for Kylie Bev because it makes the most sense.
Yeah.
So let me ask you this. If you guys have an agreement with that video for the most part, isn't that extremely blatant for
Good night,
Lala
Jordan.
that something's wrong with her? She can't attract men of her age. She only attracts younger guys who's enamored by her Nah, but cannot get men her age.
There's
Go ahead.
my I
Yeah,
think
that's
there's
very
Look what she's
predatory.
fucking on camera.
no I think she's a terrible example because actually, first of all, she's looking better than he ever looked in her life because she was very strange looking when she was younger, and the surgeries actually made her look better. There's the first thing. The second thing, she actually is a victim. Carmelo Anthony fucked up her head like real bad. He was cheating with all the women. Lala was never caught on a
He got him
scandal.
when he was young, though.
No, but that's
People,
the thing.
all of them
But
are.
the thing is, she never was caught on a scandal. She's not dating around like that. We don't see Lala doing some bullshit and
True.
dating
That's,
here and
that's
there.
fair. That's
I'm
fair.
not
So
saying
I think actually, I think when women talk about these women getting some trauma and then being damaged for life when they actually want to date a serious man, I think that's what happened to her. I think she wanted Carmelo on a certain light. Carmelo fucked her up in a big way, and now she's irredeemable because every time she gets with a guy, first of all, she will never get a guy that is on the status of Carmelo Anthony, which is something that is very big for a woman to do best than the last guy that she had. And the second thing is, I think actually she probably never trust nobody. That's why she started to get with the Kardashians and like I think she's done with it because hey, she's victim of her circumstances. She's one of the few where I actually say yes, and I don't know if it was their fault. I think she just bet on the wrong horse.
I kind of agree with your summing up of it all, but regardless of the point, because I do agree that she got a raw deal in a sense, in a lot of ways, because she did held up her side and all that stuff, and she's relatively attractive, but you're dealing with a guy with $200 million and whatnot, and you got him real young, and for the most part, he ain't really had that many scandals, but whatever. That's not the point. At the end of the day, the video is the video. She said it herself. I'm only getting these young guys. So if that's what she's attracting, it's fair to say she cannot get men her age, so she has to somewhat possibly. Now we can all
Be a
say
reject.
ain't had none in a long time. We can assume that, but I'm just
That
saying
she what?
she probably ain't had none in a long time. Either
Yeah,
that or
No
she's
sex?
yeah, either that or she's
Why would you assume
Men
that?
her age are just more conservative than her looks right now. That's it.
Wait,
Her
what'd you say?
age range of men are just too conservative. That's all it is. She can get men, maybe just not the
But
type of men her age
listen
that
to
she
the statement.
wants.
Hold on one sec. Money Mule said I would be frozen if I seen Lala. No, I wouldn't. You
So
must be
Lala
out your
said
mind.
only the young guys approach her, only the young guys
And I
slide
am
in her
younger than
DMs,
her, by
only
the
the
way.
young
That's not
guys
fair.
do
Yeah, she has
the
that look.
pursuing
She
that
has
men
that look.
usually do.
Don't you guys
So if
think?
she's saying that, but I'm just saying, if she is saying that herself, that only the
Yeah, but
young guys are in my DMs, only the young guys are like, I want it, I want to come see you, I want to try to date you, I want
Women
to see
don't
what you
even
are.
see the guys they don't like. So she's
yeah,
probably
that's
getting guys of
Laura
her
is
age that are
actually
ugly.
right. That was my point. Like she gets
Saw
everybody
it.
right.
What you want from me?
That's
That is
not what
rare.
she's saying.
Freud's
She's not
actually
saying she gets everybody.
I'm trying to
no
be
no no no.
honest. We don't
Yeah, but
see the men we don't like our
yeah,
age.
but
We
but
don't.
No,
it's
that's
like
not true because I
no
can see different
no.
age group
That's
of men
you.
that
I'm talking
want
about
me.
generally. Women our
Fantasy,
age.
you're missing her point.
I'm
Her
just
point
saying,
is
if we don't
her
like
point is
them, we're
very
not looking at them. Period.
imagine that you want all guys from a certain status, right? This woman gets thousands of guys on her DMs. The thing is, the guys that she wants, like the guys that qualify, that on her head qualify for her, probably are all young. The older guys that actually trying to get on her DMs, she looks at them like, I'm not getting with you. Like you're not. So
Right.
what?
They don't
Wait,
exist.
Yeah,
wait, are they older guys that are so the guys that she's talking about are like young rapper type guys, right?
yeah. It's like we on.
So
It's like we
these
on locks
older,
in the
you're
mess.
saying
It's
there's
like for
older
So
rapper
that's
type
already
guys.
different than the average
You're
young
saying
guy.
there's
it's
older
like
rapper type guys in her DMs trying to pursue
no,
her
no. We
for a
don't know
real
if
relationship.
they are rappers, but the thing is like, of course, we unlock is on her DMs, right? But she doesn't want we unlock. She wants a guy with more status. So
Yeah,
what
he's
she's saying is
literally
that the guys that I want or that qualify for me, the guys that hit me up are the younger ones. The older guys that actually I think I want to be with them and qualify for them are not hitting my DMs. I think that's what she's
yeah,
saying.
that's what she's saying. I agree.
And
But
Laura's saying that, yeah, all of these guys are invisible because she doesn't want to be with the not a random guy, but
No,
like a guy that
not
what she's
all.
saying
She
is of
doesn't want
her
to be with like the
standards. The
church
ones that meet her
pastor.
Not all the ones. The
standards
ones
So
she
what
are
if
all
she's
doesn't
a
want.
young.
drinker?
Like
Not
so
all
there's
the ones.
guys.
The ones she doesn't want specifically. The ones that don't meet her qualifications that are not what she's looking for. They are literally invisible. I'll say that because as a woman, sometimes that's how I operate. It's not fair, but like that, it is what it is.
Oh, that's
The
very
ones we don't
natural.
Laura,
want, we can
nobody's
look
Unfair.
at
trying to
them.
have sex with you. Shut up.
It's not unfair. That's very natural. The point
I'm not talking about
guys
intercourse.
that
That may be
she
you, but
wants,
I'm
like
saying
the
in
guys that
general.
she's qualified for. I'm
Nobody wants a
speaking about
relationship with you.
Lala. Of the guys that she's qualified
Again.
for, like the status that she's at, she's already well known. She's already got money. She's already got status. She's already in TV shows and movies and things like this. So the guys that she wants that have some type of notoriety, the only ones that she can get in that group, her category, are the young ones. The older ones aren't checking for her in her same category that she
I agree.
should.
I agree with that.
That's all she's saying. So obviously everyone has people
Yeah,
they're ignoring
yeah.
at the bottom. Even if you're fat and you're ugly, there's somebody you're ignoring, right? But outside of that, she's saying she can't get the guys that she should be able to get now that she's older.
Aaron, can you highlight this comment?
Even though she's beautiful.
Please, the last one though.
I don't know about should be
Give,
able to.
Laura, give me just 1 second. Imagine a man called like he's literally his marriage, politics, and sports with his picture being married, right? And then he says, "Fetty, that's a horrible take. Carmelo gave her a life better than her wildest dreams. Not one woman married to a baller doesn't know what he did. Stop it." Like
I agree with him though.
No. We can do that because again, Carmelo needs to be fucking open about what he's going to do. I'm going to go to New York and I'm going to fuck everybody. If she says okay, she like the Nika Jackson or whatever the name is. Come on, man.
Maybe she did. Maybe he didn't. Maybe he said, "I'm gonna be faithful."
No.
Right? And he tried.
I
And he failed.
disagree.
No,
Hold on.
but this is
Go ahead. I'll go last. Go ahead.
this is the thing though. Like honestly, it's kind of an oxymoron for somebody that supports marriage to be sitting there and saying a woman married to a baller knows what the deal is. When you take vows, regardless to your financial status, if you're rich to the point that you throwing up money, or if you're poor as dirt, your vows are to be faithful.
And that woman never had kids out of wedlock. We don't know kind of what she's doing on the streets. She's always protected his brand, always protecting his image. Never was. Look at Larsa fucking Pippen and what she's doing, for example. Look at all like the ex-girl of Amber Rose, what that girl like that was married with not Will Smith, with the
Okay, but if Lala did what those ladies did, she wouldn't get the white lady treatment. So try again.
What does that even mean?
Carmelo isn't doing anything to bash her either.
I'm saying if she's
Carmelo was caught cheating.
She would
Carmelo was caught cheating a lot of times.
Yeah, people cheat, but that doesn't mean that the other person is innocent just because we know about the cheating.
What did she do?
We don't know. We're saying he is
but
possibly protecting her image, just like you don't know much about her. We don't know much about him except for the cheating scandals that you could not hide from.
I don't like this thing where we always just, come on. Man, I don't like this.
I'm with you for the most part, Fatty. I understand what you're trying to say. I would say Fantasy has a good different perspective where she could have done something he's covering. I do agree that the only difference is I think if she did step out, I don't think he could take it. I'm not sure.
I don't think she stepped out. I want to make that clear. I don't think I wasn't implying that either.
He had a baby in a whole other country.
Yeah.
And I get it, and it is what it is. Okay, but I got a perspective, right? I'm going to talk to you guys about it. The other day on my show, what we found out is that women. Let me ask y'all this question, and ladies, be honest. In general, when y'all hear these women saying they want a man that make $150,000, $200,000, $500,000 a year, all these things when these shows pop up, how much does a man need to make? Do you think the majority of women know anything about money? Like honestly,
the majority of women.
I think the majority of women who say that don't know about money like that. They just
I don't
they
think
just
majority
rattling
of
off
women
some
even
shit.
say that.
Excuse me. 1 minute. Flora, did you say something about my child being retarded in the chat?
What the fuck?
Okay, like I told you, and I tried to tag you in it. There's people with my name trolling. That is not me. I'm on the panel. I can't even write in the chat.
Okay, that's
So
fine.
that's why I tagged you earlier. I would never do none of that dusty shit. I could just drag you, not your kids. Why would I do that?
Yeah, I was about to say.
That's why I just asked the question.
Okay, rock
No,
mouth.
there's a troll that took a screen grab of my face in another video and they made a page. But that's not me. I don't need to drag. That's stupid. Why would I drag a child when I could drag the mom and the whoever else?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's been addressed. I'm staying out the chat because I know better. Y'all clearly don't know better, but I do. So, for the most part, y'all would agree that women don't know nothing about no money, right? Well, y'all would agree to that, right?
No.
Huh? No. Why are you always trying to throw
No,
in little
the
sticks
one-
of life?
The ones who, I would say the ones who say that,
And
the
I
ones
don't
who
think
say that and then be dead ass serious about that shit, I think that they're dumb.
Okay, so I'll try
I don't
this
think
again
most
then.
women
'Cause
even say
I
that.
see y'all want to play this game, so I'm gonna play. Y'all think the
You think we're
majority?
stupid financially? Do you think
I'm
we're
go-
financially illiterate? The women
Wait,
on
he's
this
talking
panel?
about the majority. He's talking
But
about
that's
the
what I'm
majority.
saying. I do not believe the majority of us are stupid or financially illiterate. I don't believe that.
You can't be serious.
I do. I am serious.
Do you think y'all be realistic?
Hey, listen, I
No.
don't.
And I don't think that we are financially illiterate. I think we practice poor spending habits because men always bail us out financially.
What the hell?
But we're not
Exactly. So that
illiterate.
means
It
y'all
doesn't.
not. Y'all
The
not.
point is,
Y'all are not
we
willing
know
to
better.
put
We
You
your
don't
can't have
know
it both
better.
ways.
I don't even
Wait,
think that he's
wait.
talking
We
about
God
know
women
that.
damn
in
it.
Wait.
general.
My
He
point
specifically
is,
said the women that say they want the $151 $200,000 salary. That's who you. Those are the particular females that you're talking about, right, Aaron?
But because women live in a world where, like my people's timeout said, it's me, my movie, y'all. I'm the star. She wanted to take it to women, so now I'm going to address the majority of women are definitely financially illiterate. The majority of them definitely.
Well,
he
then I'd
said
have to
most women.
disagree. If we're expounding it to most women, then I
He said
disagree.
most women. I don't believe that.
Yes,
There are women that be down to their last $10 trying to take a flight.
Unfortunately,
Yes,
he's
because
right.
there will
And I
always
think,
be a
Factual.
man there
hold
to
on,
give us
he's
more
Sally
right
money.
Bag.
because
You
What
don't
are you
think the
talking
majority
about?
of women think like that?
majority of
Where they
women are
have a
Yes, the
struggling.
specific
ones that are
sum
doing
of
reckless shit
money
like
that.
that, not only do they
Okay,
think
so
that,
if
they know that because it's proven every
the
time they go and do it and get bailed out by a man.
That's
Okay,
what that
fine.
means.
yeah,
Fine.
but
That
Majority of
means you
women are
guys are
struggling
enabling
because of
them.
men. They set it up that way. They pay women less. They make it harder for women to earn money. That's a male setup.
well, then that still makes it.
Wait,
That's
lady.
not
So
really
here's
true.
the thing, right? Fantasy, I love you, but that talking point kind of shores up what Aaron is saying.
Right.
Because being financially
No, we're not illiterate. That's the
Oh,
point
let
I'm
her
making.
finish. Let her finish.
hear
I'll
me
let
out
you
though.
know.
Hear me out though. So financial literacy is knowing I get X amount of dollars in a month. I have X amount of output. I need to put X amount of money to savings, whatever. If you're
Yes.
sitting there and you're like, okay, I know I need to do all of that, but F it all because somebody else is going to bail me out, then you're not necessarily being financially literate. Because what a lot of women don't realize is this, right? At some point, a man is going to say no. So if you're not if you're
At what point? At what? No,
fantasy,
they ain't,
stop it.
Robbie. You lying. Nope, Cap. I'm throwing Cap right now. Cap. No matter the age, they are never, ever gonna stop bailing women out. That is a lie. Don't even put that out there. I'm not even gonna let you do that.
Okay.
Never,
All
ever.
right.
We're gonna start a
Okay, fine.
revolution.
I'll concede
Good
that
enough
point.
to be relying
There
on
will
them. They're not
always
gonna
be
do
a
that.
simp ready to pay your bills.
What?
Ladies, do not
No, he
listen
not.
to Black Dahlia. That's why I always show respect to simps because they will always
Hear
be
that.
there to bail a
You show
woman
respect to the men
Don't
you
do
can
it no
manipulate,
more.
out.
That's what she
Absolutely. You heard
said.
what I
Don't do
said.
it no
I will
more.
but those are
always
men that
show
you can
respect to
manipulate.
these
He
simps
does. Yeah, he
that
does.
will
Men,
bail a woman out
Hell
of
do it
her
no
no.
poor
more.
decisions every time.
Bail a
Nope.
woman out.
That's a
That's so no
problem.
matter
Bail a woman
how
out of
old
her
she is. She
poor
a 40-year
decisions.
old.
She
She a
chose the
40
wrong
year
thing.
old. She a 40-year-old woman. She still need to get bailed out in life.
To Fantasy Island's point, I
Okay.
do know some 60-year-olds, some 70-year-olds that could
Y'all
still
can say
kind of
what y'all
pull
want
it
about beardless
and try to
Guess
pull
what,
Lee.
it.
I
Guess
fucks
what,
with him.
Robbie? I recently talked to a 63-year-old woman, and she said, my mom is helping pay off my credit card. I still live with her. Gotta make mom happy.
I still live with her. That
Hey,
bitch never moved out. Isn't she the exception and not the rule?
Hey, whoa,
Because
She literally, she said still.
No.
Fantasy, you prove this point actually. The fact that women get massive debt, enroll in college when they can afford it, have most of the consumer debt and all that shit because they think that the man actually is going to save him if the proof that they literally don't understand money because they put himself in terrible monetary positions just because they think somebody is going to save them. There's actually the proof. Well,
you just sank a lot of ships tonight. Congratulations.
Stop. Fantasy, 1 second. Let me give you a perfect analogy, right? We all live in the village. I am the kid that every fucking day falls down the well. Every day. And every day somebody saves me. I'm the dumbest kid on the fucking village because even though I know everybody's going to save me, by the end of the day, I had no business jumping on that fucking well every single day. Do we agree?
Yes.
That's the same thing with you and money.
It's
if
not the
you
same
are
thing.
waiting,
This is the
just
difference.
because you are saved all the time doesn't mean that you're not doing terrible money decisions, which means that you don't know what you're doing with your money. And again, women control 80% of consumer spending, and they don't earn even 50%. So, and I don't want even to talk about debt. So, most women don't know what they do with their money. That's reality.
Yes,
Fatty,
they
but
do.
you're gonna give a woman
They
all your checks
choose
one day, right?
to be reckless.
We'll
Because
give
they
what?
know there will always be a man
You're gonna give a
to
woman
save them.
your whole
They
check.
go to
baby,
school.
right?
Wait. Just let me use this. They go to school knowing they have no money. They take the loans, even the loan money that they don't need to pay for the college. They take the loan money and build up that debt. And then they get married. And when they get married, their husband helps them pay off that debt. Then they get divorced and they end up taking half of the money that their husband made during their marriage.
You are
Then
sinking a
That's
lot
what
of
you
ships
wait a
did?
minute.
tonight.
Wait, hold up.
Wait.
He's
Then
sinking
they
a
get
lot of ships
remarried.
tonight.
Wait, then they
Congratulations.
get remarried.
This is women,
Then
ladies
they
and
get
gentlemen. She is
remarried.
laying out
So
the
they're
blueprint.
only failing up because they are being saved by men every step of the way. So there is no point in time where they have to take any accountability, where they have to change their spending habits from the time they come out of high school, and they have to start paying for college. They know their future husband is going to take care of that debt.
Fantasy, is that what you're doing?
I fuck
Yo,
with
go
fantasy
50-50 with
because
all
women like
women.
this. She is laying out the
Go
blueprint.
50-50 with
I
all
am
women.
a
Y'all heard
very
it.
She
Go
laid out the
50-50 with all
blueprint.
women, bro.
Fantasy
Go
was the
50-50 with
iceberg.
all
You just
women,
sank
bro.
the
Y'all heard it.
Titanic.
Y'all
I'm
heard
a
it.
very
Hold on, wait.
fiscally responsible woman.
Fantasy,
I don't have
fantasy.
debt.
50-50.
I have
Hold on,
5K
guys.
of
Sister
I wanna,
Code.
guys, I want to get to the next video that I pull up. So I want to just ask you, Fantasy Island Girl, when you Google or look up financially literate, what does it say?
Oh my God. Why can't you look it up?
Because
you want me to look it up and read it?
Well, I just know I'm actually asking you to look it up. You don't have to read it because I'm going to tell you this. When you find out what financially literate means, you're going to think about what you just said and go, I probably shouldn't have said that. See, I understand what you're trying to say, right? You're saying, oh, these people, they know, they just don't care. And they're just being irresponsible.
Oh my God. They're obviously very financially literate.
No. Okay. Go ahead and read it.
They're using real skills. Okay.
Not go ahead and read
That's manipulation. That's a crime.
Literacy, regardless of if it's manipulation or not.
That's a crime.
Financial literacy is the ability to understand and effectively use various financial skills, including personal financial
Manipulation is a
budgeting.
That is manipulation. Is going to be a crime one day.
It's not
You
manipulation. It is not.
Yo, you talk about finessing. You talk about pimping, like yo, Fantasy.
It's not
You dead talk about pimping, Fantasy.
It's not pimping if he wants to give her money.
Yo, you made it seem like the marriage is going to end. Like she's waiting for the shit to end. You like
Unlikely, come on.
once it ends, she takes half. Like what?
Chances
you don't hope
are,
you don't hope it's not going to end.
Financially
Fantasy just laid out the blueprint.
Yo, Fantasy, you funny as hell. Oh my God. No, we appreciate it. We believe you being honest for sure.
I don't know. I don't use that blueprint.
Don't get a woman with no debt,
Y'all
fellas.
not even letting Aaron go.
It's all right. You know how it gets. So here's the point that I'm making, right? So because Fatty said the reason why I'm saying, because we had this whole conversation about body count, right? And Venus was here and she said, I have learned that men are insecure. And so because I know they're insecure, we have learned to adjust to answering the question. If somebody asks me what body count is, I'm just gonna tell them a random number, and it's always 3. Y'all know the numbers, right? Because we know men are insecure and that they think I've been with a lot of guys they don't think they can handle, right? So the point that I'm making is because women are financially illiterate, it's best to lie to them about the job that you have and how much money you make. Because one, they don't realize the CPA making $80,000 is the same as a plumber making $80,000. They don't realize that. But because they're insecure about the type of job you have, like if you work at McDonald's, but you're the general manager, sounds so much better if you were the general manager of FedEx, right? But because they're insecure, we probably should stop telling them this information and use default things that sound better to them so that they feel better because of their insecurities, right? Because if we're
one
insecure
thing you can catch and the
If
other
I
you
find
can't.
out you're the general
You gonna get
manager
caught up.
of McDonald's,
if we're insecure
I'm fighting you.
about the body count, y'all are insecure about really knowing what people can actually afford a family or not. Y'all don't know. Y'all don't know the math. Y'all don't know the numbers. This is why y'all say crazy things like how much a man need to make at least 6 figures. But somehow, some way, there are people actually taking care of a family on less than 6 figures. Y'all just don't know. And because of y'all,
Yeah, but if I find out you're the
we don't
McDonald's
know people that aren't
insecurities
financially
of what y'all
stable.
think y'all know about money, it's in men's best interest to lie just because y'all are insecure. That
It
is the
is, but
same.
you're gonna
be
get
honest
caught.
up
You're gonna
front.
get
So
caught.
wait,
You're gonna
wait,
get caught.
wait,
If you make
ladies,
90K, just say that.
hold
But
on.
to
You're gonna get
lie and then
caught.
for me to find out you work for
Women will go to
McDonald's,
your
come on.
job because they want to love on you. So they're going to bring you some lunch or
And we're
something like
nosy.
that. They want to show off. They're going to put in their cute little outfits. Oh,
Exactly.
hi, honey. I just came by to say hi. So that don't set men up for that type of downfall because that's when women get crazy.
No.
They get to keep
Don't get me
cars.
wrong.
They get to put Snickers
Don't
in
get
But
me
the
you
wrong.
gas
lying.
tank.
Wait,
And
hold
you got
on.
caught.
The same as if we find out how many people y'all been sleeping with.
Yes, but you cannot.
Oh, we cannot?
You cannot.
Oh, we cannot.
Especially when they move to a different state.
But
You don't even know where these women are from.
But fantasy,
You don't even know where they're from.
the
You
point
don't know
of
their
it
body
is,
count, and you're never gonna find out.
the point
Does
of
that
it
hurt
is,
you?
no, it doesn't hurt me at all. The point of it is,
So why even compare that to a job where she can clearly go up there?
I made the comparison for a reason. If we find out you slept with Daryl and you didn't tell us, and we find out, it's gonna be a problem. You're saying we can never find out. It's
Okay, and if we find out you're the general manager of McDonald's, it's gonna be a problem.
But
you're more likely to get caught than me. It's the point.
This is the thing.
We're gonna have a problem.
This is the thing. When women lie to you, hold on. When women lie to you about their body count, right? If they know that they're lying to you about their body count,
yeah.
When they tell you one story, they're going to tell you a story, and the dude's name is going to be Tyrone. They are going to catalog in their mind 1 out of XYZ number is Tyrone. They're going to have a list, and if they're lying about it, their list is down pat. It's Tyrone, it's James, it's Kevin, it's Sam. They are going to keep listen to what I'm saying to you. They're going to keep every single story centered around Tyrone, Kevin, James, and Sam. There's going to be no deviations at all. And especially if they know that you're not ever going to meet somebody that they messed with, the likelihood of you meeting somebody, if a woman is a 304, like Fantasy Island Girl said, that she slept with,
listen, I don't care. The point of it is, since this insecurities is the reason why it's okay for y'all to lie, since we know y'all insecure about our jobs and how much money we make, we're going to lie. Now, forget the job title. We'll just lie about how much we make then. Let's just use that example. Forget the title.
But we're not saying you're insecure about that. We're saying
no, but it's
men are saying.
Logic. But see,
even Charlemagne is saying that
y'all
are insecure about the men that they slept with before.
No, I hear what you're saying.
They have banged them out better than them.
I see what you're saying in theory. I get what you're saying in theory,
insecurity.
right? But the reality is, unless if you're going to tell that type of lie, you can never allow a woman in your house. You can never leave your phone off guard. You can never allow a woman in your car, anywhere that you might potentially have a bank statement, because if a woman is your woman, she's gonna see those things. And she gonna be like, why is the math not mathing? You said,
His
but
little
this
cousin gonna tell on him. He work at Foot Locker. Like, come on, he is gonna get caught way
his best friend that
easier.
wanna bang, gonna pull you to the side and tell you all the business. I'm saying, shorty, I don't even know why you dealing with him.
The
But he
point
ain't
being
making
is
that
the
way too
point
many people
being.
that's
Hold
gonna
on,
know
y'all.
him.
Y'all always bypass the point because the point being is because it's about our insecurities. Whatever y'all insecure about, it allows us to lie too. That's the point of the show from yesterday, right? You see, y'all talking about what y'all want to talk about right now. The point of the show from yesterday is to claim it's the insecurities that men have. Yeah, and all this stuff. Well, if it's insecurities is the lead, y'all insecure about a lot of stuff, so men need to lie about that just
But
to
y'all
protect y'all
do.
insecurities. See, but
Y'all do. When we ask you how we
Okay.
look in this dress, y'all lie.
But that's a lie to protect your feelings.
And what
That's a lie
about
to
men
And
protect
we
your
being
lie to
feelings.
protect
insecure
Yo,
about
Aaron.
theirs.
bald heads,
We lie
small
to
Aaron, lied
feet,
for
protect
what though? Just to
being
smash
short,
them or to
feelings.
make
being
No,
them
it's
his
fat,
not going to
girlfriend?
all of
really
that.
be anything. It's not going to really determine the type of person she's going to be to you. But if
Lady,
you hear
you
one
are
number versus
Because
another,
Aaron, are
you
you
change
talking
your
about
fantasy.
decision.
putting
You
more
are
numbers
lying.
on women,
Fantasy.
adding to that count for women? Or because
When
when
What
you
do you
say
say?
lie to a woman, right? When you say lie to a woman to get her, is that to get her for marriage or to get her just for like the smash?
The night.
They be lying to do
the same
everything.
reason they think
For
it's
the
okay to
night.
lie about
Right.
their body count.
For the
Thank you.
night, right?
No. But
They lie
Ailey,
all the
give
time.
me,
No, I'm saying
Disappear
like
by
for the
the
night
morning
though, right?
time.
now, give me just a second, because fantasy. This is the thing, right? This is the thing that's very scary about women. You flip that shit into protecting the man when you actually protecting yourself. All
It is
these
protecting
lies,
the man.
I didn't fuck with 50 guys. All these lies is to protect
It's
yourself.
not
It's not.
protecting
No,
yourself
no,
because
listen,
you
Who said
no,
they
you
didn't
was
listen,
fuck
with
no,
with
50 men before
no,
the
guys?
no, no, no.
51st man
Listen,
walked
listen.
up.
No. We're not going to do that, right?
And you're gonna
When
sleep
I'm
with 51
no,
too.
can you please don't talk past each other? Let's talk with
You're
each
right. You're
other,
right.
right?
I'm sorry.
When a man actually looks at his woman and she's a little bit overweight and he loves her still and he lies to her about that dress, he actually tries to protect her feelings because he knows she's going to think about that shit for 3 weeks, right? When you come
Justification.
to a
You
man and you
think about
said,
it longer until she loses
when you
you.
come to a man and says, I only fuck 5 guys when the number is 50, you are protecting yourself. There's a selfish reason for you to tell him that. It's not because of
No,
him.
because he's only gonna think
Patty.
about
What
that
about the
for
men
a
that
Listen.
leave
year,
women when they
5
have
years,
children and
6
get fat?
years, however long.
Let me just say this and then you guys can go. Imagine me cheating on my wife left and right and then come to the house and says, look, I love you. I just said it to protect you. No, it's to protect me. I don't. It's not to protect you.
No.
It's to like my bad behavior is to protect me because I know if I tell you the truth, it's going to be consequences. It's not about me protecting your feelings. I made a deal with you that I wouldn't cheat on you. I went to the streets and cheated on you. Imagine I come to the house and says, "Oh my God, I did that to protect you because I know you were going to get
But
hurt."
cheating on
That's legal.
somebody
Why
is
do
having
niggers be
Okay,
saying
I'm
that
going to.
stuff?
like
I'm going
I
to.
don't have
William.
any.
I'm going to be finished right now. This is gaslighting one-on-one. You
Nope.
are going to make the other person crazy because she actually going to think, wait, am I crazy about this shit? No, you are protecting yourself. Why are you trying to spin it like this is
Y'all
manipulation
are the ones
one-on-one?
that gaslight.
So,
Try
Fatty,
again.
this is the
No,
thing, right?
Patty. It is
Telling
true. You just
somebody that they look good in a dress when they don't look good in a dress is to protect yourself. It's not to protect her
Right.
feelings
You don't
thank
want
because
them
you
to
you.
tell
don't
That's
want
a
want
to
her to
tell
thank
be
them
you.
they're
like,
fat.
Exactly the
oh
same
my
shit.
No,
God,
no, no,
oh
no,
my
no.
God, how
Yes.
could you feel
Nope.
that way?
You
Because
just
any
want to make
man,
sure you can fuck her that night.
exactly, because a man that wants to protect a
Right.
woman's feelings is not going to let her go outside in attire that is
Looking
not
fat.
Not
fitting to
flattering.
her.
You are
Exactly.
mistaken. You
So
are
wait a
mistaken.
minute, hold tight.
You are.
Fatty, I let you
Nope.
land your
We
plane.
just
Hold
flipped
No,
your
on.
but I
I
have
point
a
let you
point.
over, fatty.
wait, I let hold on a second. But now
Huh.
when it comes to men and how they think about the woman that they love having sex with people before she got with him, every time she does a little trick with her tongue, anytime she pops it back too hard or she does a little extra swivel, well, I wonder if she did that with him. Well, how many people did she do that with? Well, who taught her that? This is evidenced by what y'all
Overthinking.
say on the panels.
All
Because,
the
oh
time.
well, y'all
If
got
All the
they
more on
love
his
the
time.
who
body,
taught her
so
that,
now
as
another
if there's
man done
not
told
other
you all the
sources.
tricks. Because if you know
That
how to have fatty, because if you know how to have sex and you have a natural ability, then you must have been with 100,000 people Because you can't have learned that from being with one person or just natural ability.
No, Robbie, you know what's funny? You could have 3 boyfriends and fuck them 170,000 times. That's experience on experience on experience on experience. But then you can have 50 partners and fuck them 73 times. Who is the most experienced person?
Right,
the
but
thing
you
is,
are also
the thing is, you woman confuse fucking around with a lot of men as to experience. You can give the best blowjob ever to your
Who be
boyfriend
saying
because you
that?
did
Don't
that shit.
nobody be saying that.
Can I finish my fucking point? You guys are literally being annoying right now. You can literally experiment 70,000 times with the same man, learn the skill, and then meet your husband, and now you do it. But you think that just because you're fucking around and you have a ton of experience, that you actually going to get something, you're going to learn something that you didn't learn with a guy that you stay with a guy.
Maddie, we're not saying that. What we're saying is when she does a
That's
trick,
projection. That is
you
more accurate for
assume
men
that
than
the
it is
number
women.
is way higher. You assume that she's a 304. You assume that she's had a lot of partners,
because
regardless.
there's women that have
because
had there's women that have had a whole bunch of partners and they're not good at shit. All
Most of you are not good at nothing.
Right.
I don't even know.
That's a
I
lie,
don't even know what that means.
Yeah, most of you
Why are you
know.
worried about most of us? You should be worried
Most
about your current dating
Lie.
market. Period.
But that's what I'm talking about.
What does that even mean? If most women, listen, Fatty,
aren't
if
good at
most
anything,
women are bad at sex, then
Yes.
most men are pathetic because they're
I
sleeping
get
with
it.
most
I
women
agree.
that
Can
are bad
never
at sex.
find the center.
I agree.
Well,
Never.
then if we graded on a scale, then if most men are terrible and we're not the greatest, then we still
No,
win.
I agree, but
Right,
that's the
so
thing.
equal.
Listen to what I'm
Equal.
saying, right? I agree, but this is the difference between a man and a woman, right? A man actually, if he doesn't come, if you don't make a man come, he actually going to give you instructions. Hey, give me head like this, suck it like that, do this and this and that. You woman fake for 10 fucking years like DJ Envy wife that I wasn't coming in bed, and then you're going to say I'd lie to him to protect
No,
his
because
feelings.
men
I lied
confidently
to him
do
because I wanted to
trash.
protect his
That's the
feelings.
problem.
No, it was to protect yourself. Go ahead and tell him what you
DJ
need to
Envy
do,
is
right?
a lame
And then
because
I'm gonna
any
stand
man,
on men
any
It is to
man,
protect
wait a
his
minute, any man that
feelings.
allows
you
a
guys
woman
guys like
to
a lot,
fake,
bro.
Again,
any
every
man that allows a
example
woman,
you give is to protect his feelings.
You guys
Every
gaslight
time
so
when we
fucking
try to
much.
Right.
when we try to overcorrect
Man.
men while we're having sex, they literally get in their head about it. They can't get better. So we
You're
have
not
to
supposed
let
to say
them work
nothing. You're
through
just
that
supposed to
shit
do
because they the
things.
man. They done fucked before. Every girl they fucked, they made them
So let
come.
me
I'll
ask you
say
So they
niggas
don't
for
want
that
you
one. I'll say
overcoaching them.
niggas. I'll reserve that opinion for black men.
No, this
Black-
is the thing. So for
That's
all
the
the
majority
men,
of my
if
exes.
you're not feeling her whole body tremble and shiver, if you're not feeling no extra wetness, if it's not getting extra hot on you every now and again, and a woman is able to fake an orgasm for you for 10 years, you're a lame duck, dude.
You
didn't even
see,
know what that
faking
wet is about.
orgasms is men's fault. This is
Hey.
gaslighting.
No, I'm not.
101.
If you
No,
don't vote
Fatty,
for
don't
yourself,
try to gaslight what I said.
This
I'm
is
not gaslighting
unbelievable.
anybody.
So you're doing that.
That is a
Wait,
good
no,
point, Fatty.
It's my
you
fault.
should listen.
That's
You
a
should
good
listen
point,
to what I'm
It's
Fatty.
saying
my
to you.
fault.
You should listen to what I'm saying to you. I'm not saying that a woman faking an orgasm is right. Y'all know
Yes.
I got the whole shirt. Don't fake orgasms. But what I'm saying is, men, be a little bit smarter. If you've been in some wet, you know when the wet gets a little bit wetter when you done made her get to a pinnacle. Like, and if you don't know that, then
This is
So
amazing.
wait.
But listen,
They
Fatty,
have
my
learned
point.
that.
Oh,
Hold
so
on,
go ahead, Aaron. I'm
we
sorry.
gotta move
I'm
forward.
sorry,
So I
Aaron.
just want to just double check to make sure I understand.
Miss Bess,
If a
Mrs.
guy
Bess,
is
just
not,
because you don't get no punani, just because
This is
you got
amazing.
cornstarch on your penis, because the girls you dealing with be dry and dusty.
Right.
Be in this chat
General.
talking stupid shit.
I'm gonna move on. I ain't gonna even respond.
Right.
Shout out to Lamar Black. He said Aaron Perry Mason wins again all the time.
That's the real tea,
Jesus
unfortunately.
Christ, these people. We on Lock says this is the reason why millennials suck. Not all. Robert Platinum says all things being equal, women are completely unable to distinguish a wealthy man from a low income man. That's correct. They don't know what the hell they're doing. What Fatty said is further indication of why millennials suck.
You have a wife when you be on YouTube simping for other women. Shut up.
Yeah, but he's still being honest.
I didn't even know you had a
knows
wife. Just shut up.
y'all.
We're going to the video. Okay, we're gonna go to the video. Okay, let me just play this. because we got sisters. They speaking, okay? It's 50-50 is a big problem.
Y'all, the last video that I made had a lot of females panties in a bunch, all because I said, if you have a provider husband, why not want to cook and clean for him? These bitches had the nerve to say he needs to pay for a maid and he needs to get Uber Eats every day. And then had the nerve to say, oh, don't give him sex all the time when he wants it. These bitches was agreeing with it all because Sprinkle Lady said it. And it's like, bitch, y'all are living in a fantasy delusional land. Now, why would you do that? Why would you do that? That's crazy. This man just pulled out in front of me, seeing me coming, and then he driving slow as hell. Oh my Lord Jesus. Anyways, so I wanted to give y'all this scenario of a 50-50 situation because a lot of y'all are real delusional and you somehow can't comprehend the words that come out of people's mouths. So I'm gonna just give you a scenario. Maybe you could picture it in your head. So I was in barber school and there was a guy in barber school with me. My homegirl was in cosmetology school. They ended up meeting at a hair show, right? The vibes was there, the vibes was given. I was like, bitch, this has to be your soulmate. That's how you would think that they knew each other, but they didn't. They literally just met at that competition. So they ended up dating. Everything was going good. She didn't have her shit together. She wasn't making buku money, but that's the whole point of life. You start somewhere. So she was staying with her people. He was staying with his people. They ended up deciding, oh, you know, everything going good. We getting along, this, that, and third. They ended up moving in together. So they decided to go 50-50 and split the bills because that's what was beneficial to their relationship. So don't tell people that, oh, if he's going 50-50 with you, he doesn't love you, this, that, and third. Bitch, maybe he's going 50-50 with you at this time because he doesn't have it all together, but he do love you. You know, you have to be the gauge of that. Don't let people tell you, he's going 50-50 with you. Like, bitch, please, shut up. Anyway, so they started going 50-50. Everything was going good. They was going on trips because that money that they were saving by going 50-50, they both helping each other. She helping him save that $500. Say they rent was $1,000. He's saving $500 extra dollars. She's saving $500 extra dollars. They put that money together. Now they're able to go on trips, go out to nice fancy dinners, all types of stuff. So anyways, things were going good. Things were going smooth. We graduated school and fast forward about 2 years later, they ended up opening up their own salon. So she would open up her own salon. He opened up his own barber studio, and it was right next door to each other. Business was booming. He started making hella money. She started making hella money. And then he became the provider that y'all be talking about. He started paying all of the bills because he loved that woman, and now he's able to afford it. Y'all don't even give people the chance to become the better version of themselves. Y'all just want people when they already at their tippity top, but y'all don't even be at your tippity top, bitch. You don't even have a goddamn, you don't pay rent, you don't pay no mortgage, you don't pay no car note, you don't even own a car, you don't even goddamn pay nobody electric bill, you just living off of other people. You can't even afford to take yourself out to eat, let alone eat McDonald's every day. That's like the scummiest of the scum, the bottom of the bottom. You can't even afford to do that for yourself every day of the week. No cooking, no none of that, just out to eat every day. You couldn't even afford that for yourself. So how dare you tell somebody, oh, all because you wear a full beat face of makeup, some heavy ass eyelashes, and an ashy ass lace. Oh, if he can't pay all my bills, I don't want him. Well, bitch, suffer.
She lost me at McDonald's is trash.
I'm sure
I agree with her though.
You sound bitter,
I agree with
Emmy,
her. I
who
mean,
wants the
only
men that women
specific
are
women should.
discarding.
Can you guys let Aaron make his point?
Only
Or a
specific
question or
woman will be
something
able to
before you
get.
guys
Oh, go
talk?
ahead, Aaron. My bad.
No, I think that 50-50 is now what should be done, at least initially. Lee, what do you? I have more, but what do you think about that, Lee?
50-50. You just heard Fantasy Girl, bro. She basically, bro, she spoke of marriage like it's gonna be over before it even started. We heard her. She was like, when y'all get divorced, right? So listen, man, you gotta go 50-50, bro. And yo, I feel like what she just said was facts. Yo, if you like, just like they say, like our value is money, right? So if you a guy, you shouldn't be demanding stuff if you ain't got this certain type of money, is what they say, right? It should be the same thing for women. If you don't look a certain type of way, like she brought up, she brought up the lace fronts. I guess she talking about like basically like your competition is women that do have hair and they actually, women all of all color. No, she did bring up the lace fronts to take a shot, but her
What she said was, don't think because you have a whole
We
full
don't
face
even
of
know the
makeup,
gender of
a
that
ashy
person.
lace wig,
right,
and
yeah,
whatever
she
that a man is supposed to
And
take care of you.
eyelashes.
It's not about the
she basically talking about broke
personal
women.
aesthetic. It's about don't let your outer shell make you believe that that's all you have to bring to the table for a man to take
Now
care
she
of.
specifically came at those women for a reason. I ain't like because I think a naturally beautiful woman could just get. I think that they're the ones that's getting those type of guys. Is what I'm saying.
Getting
I think that's what
I
it is.
See, you heard
what type of
weed
guys
and
are
got
likely?
Tourette's about it. That wasn't even the premise of the video.
Yeah, that's not.
About
No,
them
I
getting the
didn't.
money.
No, it was. No, it wasn't even. I wasn't even thinking. Like I was just listening to what she's saying, and I was thinking that she was talking about broke women
Yeah,
because
but that's
those are
irrelevant.
because when you come.
But that's kind of irrelevant. Like that's
It
just
isn't irrelevant.
that's accessory to the story, right? I have actually a question for the woman. Like in my country, there's a saying that like equipa que ganha não smash, which means if a team is winning, don't play with it. Don't play with the lineup. Is winning. So they are broke, everything is fine. They invest in themselves, everything is fine. They open the barbershop and the whatever shop, everything is fine. Both of them are making a ton of money, and then all of a sudden, I'm paying all the bills. Question is,
Thank you.
what? Like, the question is, why?
Because that's what y'all do, Fatty. What are you talking about? Why? That
What is
culturally, no, listen, Fatty.
Hmm.
Culturally, men pay the bills. That's what our culture has been set up on from the very beginning. So
Actually,
once
no.
they got, wait a minute. So once they
Oh,
got to a point where he was stable enough, even in her scenario where they start from the bottom, now we here.
Yes.
Once he got to his here, the 6 figures or whatever she said he was balling.
Yes.
He started paying all the bills. So when we want a 6-figure man that's paying all the bills, and we attract a man that is 6 figures and that will pay the bills, what is the problem? Why is that not a problem?
No, I'm so glad that you brought
At
up
the
the
finish
culture.
line, not in the very beginning. That's what that's the
I'm
question.
so glad that you brought
the
up the
thing
culture.
that I get about Fatty's point, right? What Fatty point is if y'all are making money and y'all are making buku cash, at what point does logic take over emotion? Because logically, it would make sense for both parties to continue making money.
It sounds like ego.
Unless someone
It's ego. It's
can't
man.
work.
These are men. Are y'all serious right now?
We not
Are
about to
y'all
do this.
serious?
No.
We not about to do this because this gon' clinch it right here and there. Why is it that women always talk about culturally traditional man this, traditional man that, but they don't move like traditional women?
I'm not talking about
You're not going to
anything.
get it one day.
I'm
you
talking
said
about
culturally. What are you referring to?
Modern men
in
the culture. Culturally.
Modern men in the culture.
Modern men today.
Modern men in the
back in
culture
the day.
feed in you and leave you with the baby. That's what happens.
What are you talking about? No, they're not.
So
No,
yes,
they're
they
not.
are.
No,
Okay.
they're not.
All right.
Most men don't have kids.
Why you so yellow today, Omni? Omni, what is happening?
You talking about the hood niggas? What are you talking about?
Virtual hugs. Virtual
We're not talking about them. It's not all about the makers.
Raw B, I'm not yelling, I'm driving, first of all. So I sound a little louder. You know what I'm saying? No, but we not about to do this because y'all always talk about culturally, men are supposed to.
Don't say y'all.
Well, culturally, women are supposed to move a certain manner, and y'all don't. So I want to hear the culturally, the traditionally, or none of that.
Yeah, but let's have a conversation.
That has no bearing on what y'all choose to do as men.
Let's have a conversation about it instead of doing a lot of exclamation points, right? Because actually,
well, maybe it's
one fantasy, please. I'm actually confused. Is she going to stop working now that he's paying everything? One, right?
No.
The second one, where is his money goes? Like security bosses all talk about one pot. Is he going to? Since he's paying all the bills, is her money now being delegated to him to decide where that money goes?
We don't know, Fatty. Unfortunately, she didn't tell us that portion.
Fantasy. No. Listen to this, right? If he's paying all the bills, even though they both have money, we kind of agree that he's the leader of the relationship, right? Because he actually is taking the burdens of the relationship. So if I'm the leader of the relationship and I'm making a ton of money and you don't have to pay nothing, but you're working too, I want your money on the end of the month. I'll give you an allowance. I'm going to invest the rest of 1 second, and I'm going to invest the rest of the money because again, I can have the burdens and the responsibilities. But then when it comes to time to decide, no, it's my money is my money. Your money is your money. So my question to you, Fantasy, since you fighting, it seems like his ego from both people. The man because he wants to be the leader of the relationship and he wants to say I pay all the bills, and the woman to go to her friends and says I don't have to pay nothing, girl. He pays for everything. He's the like, you see what I'm saying?
He wants you.
1 second. It seems like his ego from both. But the answer is, if he decides to pay everything, if you are in that case, would you be willing to say, "Hey, Abby, I make $10,000 per month. Here is 8,000. I keep 2,000. You do whatever you want with that money." Will you be okay with that?
No. And not only would I not be
Why
okay
not,
with that,
though?
I know that
Why?
because I know that my man is never going to do that. He's
No,
never
no,
gonna do that.
no. My question is, why are you not? Since you are so proud that he's paying everything, and he actually is paying everything, right? What is wrong with you getting $2,000, which is a lot of money for somebody that is paying no bills, getting him 8,000, and now that he's paying everything, and now he's investing everything you guys want to invest, and he's good to go. Why is that a burden
Why
for
does
you?
he have to be the one investing the money?
Because
If he
he's paying
doesn't
all the
want
bills.
to,
Wait,
wait,
Fatty,
if
let
he
me ask
doesn't
you a
want
question,
to
Fantasy
be the
Island
one
Girl.
investing all the money, because he has money that he's paying the bills with and money that he's investing with from his buku money he got, right?
The only way that you
Wait,
invest
wait,
the
Fantasy
money.
Island
so
Girl, if you were the
wait.
person making the most money, right?
If I were the
Would
person
you
making the
take
most money, I would
would
not
you
take
take
his
your
money.
husband's money and give him an allowance?
No, I would not do that.
This is
There's
a
no
scam.
reason
Then
for
you
me
are
to take the
scamming
money
him.
from him. There's no reason for me to. It's not like he's struggling for money. He's not, oh, I need something. He has excess. That's what he's showing you by providing for you and not asking you for a dime.
So what does
So
he
the
get?
money that you're getting, you can choose to invest it, which would be the financially
No
responsible
choice.
thing
Yes,
to do.
no.
You can choose, you can choose to blow it all, but regardless of what you do with your money, these men that want to pay all the bills and not take any money from you, they don't care what you do with your money at
Fantasy, no,
all.
fantasy. You
So
can
I
use these
think
men.
you're thinking from
No,
more of an aspect of a boyfriend and girlfriend
it's like a
relationship,
sugar
right?
daddy. Like you
Because
grew with
honestly,
him.
yeah, and like a sugar daddy. Because
You grew
honestly,
fantasy. You
in a
grew with
marriage,
him with like you guys grew together. You and him have like you. It's not like you getting a guy that's a lot of money out of
But
nothing.
we didn't
You
grow
guys grew
together.
together.
We
So that's
didn't
the
grow
point.
together. He
No,
always out earned me.
no, fantasy. I'm not talking about your relations. I'm talking about the story that
Okay,
we're
you're
talking
saying
about
you,
right
so
now.
I can't tell who you're
Yes,
talking about.
if you guys had nothing, you grew together. You built,
Okay.
you build your own shit. He built his own shit. Don't you feel obligated and say, "Yeah, I spend all the bills. Let me take a giant portion of the money I'm making, since I'm not paying nothing, and give it to him so he can do whatever he wants and keep my shit so I can do whatever I want." Like, don't you think that's fair?
No.
so but I mean, in a marriage
I
though,
don't
low
think it's
key.
fair. I don't.
Why are you working?
But in a
I'm
marriage,
working so I can invest my money and do the things that I want to do with it. But if you want some of my money, then you're going to want some of my input. You're not the leader anymore. If I have to give all my money
So why
to
is he
you,
paying all the bills? Let's
you don't have to
Fatty,
pay all the
she told
bills.
you the blue.
You don't
She
have
told
to.
you the
You're
blueprint
choosing to
earlier,
pay
Fatty.
all of
You
the
want
bills. You want to. So don't check me
me,
about
I
my
got you.
money.
So Fenty,
but if
what's
we're
the problem?
talking about, hold on, Fatty,
But
because
if
if we're
y'all are
talking
a
about
union, then why
traditional
would
marriages, if we're talking about traditional marriages,
We're not.
then all of the money should be going into one centralized
We're
account.
not
And
talking
here's the
about
thing.
traditional
Here's
marriages.
the
This
thing.
is
Wait,
2023. Nobody's
hold
traditional
on,
anymore,
fantasy.
Robbie.
Hold on, Fantasy Island Girl. But this is the thing about financial literacy, right? So financial literate people know the more income you have going into one centralized account with the longer bank history has an overall positive benefit for the things that you're going to be trying to do with investments, with equity, and with property acquisition and what have you, right? Because you want to
true at all,
build up a substantial history. It is a little bit true, but
No.
I mean,
Okay,
I
a
get
little
it. Some women, they want to keep everything separate, and then it's like they don't realize how much accountability that takes away from a man, right? Because the reality is, if you are outwardly excessively independent from your man, and the man starts to feel like you don't really depend on him and you don't really need him, then he starts looking for validation and to be needed, to be a superhero to other women in the street.
Yeah,
And
but you're
then when he's
conflating issues
making,
right
wait,
now.
hold on. Then when he's making a decision, if he no longer wants to be a part of the marriage, well, there's not any need for fealty because you don't need him.
Yeah,
Because
but
you
that's not
have
what
your
we're
own
speaking
money,
about.
because you have your own money, because you've been keeping your own money for X amount of years.
But
So
that's
if
not
we're
what we're
talking
speaking about, Robbie.
But it is though, because what the
It
lady in the
isn't.
video was saying, is a lot of women are kind of disrespectful to other women's choices when other women choose to be in situations that are 50-50. The
Yeah.
reality is every relationship is individualized and it's personalized. You should do what works for you. But
Yes.
in a relationship, right? And this is my personal opinion, in a relationship, if you are doing things together as a unit, it builds shared responsibilities, shared memories, it builds a stronger foundation. And we live in a society where nobody wants to build a foundation. Everybody just wants to have their personal experiences. And then everybody wonders why you can't hold on to no relationships. But I'm
But
gonna be
Robbie,
quiet.
you're not speaking on the same thing I'm speaking on at all. Just because I am investing the money doesn't mean that the money is that I'm investing is only for me. It's for us. Just like him paying the bills isn't only for me, it's for us. It's not only for him either. It's for us. So when I'm investing, when you are married, the money that you earn during your marriage, if things go left, is split 50-50. So with that being said,
that's incorrect. You're
That's
wrong.
not true.
What you meant to say is if you guys divorce, the money is split 50-50. But when you have
that's what I'm saying. When you're married, the money that you make when you're married.
But here's the problem with what you're saying is this: if you're spending money throughout the marriage, he don't get to recoup none of that money that you're paying.
No, but we're not talking about spending. Now you're the problem is, before I can even finish what I'm saying, y'all want to change the narrative. You just changed it again. That's not the narrative that we're talking about. We're talking about you spending money on the bills and her spending money on investments. The investments are not only for her. They are and will forever be for y'all because they are marital investments. They're marital assets. Just like the house that you're paying the bills for are for y'all. It's for y'all.
Fine.
So
Fine.
all I'm saying is I don't want him to be in control of all of the finances.
But that's
I would like,
Fantasy.
wait.
Charlie, I got you.
Let me
No.
finish. No, I'm not. I would
You're
like a
repeating yourself.
portion. I would like a portion of the money to be able to decide what to invest in.
You are
to help
repeating
us
yourself.
build.
So Fantasy, that's
But
the
then
problem,
that puts
right?
you, hold on, Fatty. Then that puts you in the leadership position.
No, it
So
doesn't.
it does
I mean, it
though,
kind of
Doesn't
does
put
if
you
he's
in a
not
leadership
controlling the
position at
finances.
all.
No,
guys. Wait,
Helping
Fatty,
does not
what
put you in a
said,
leadership position
Fatty,
at all.
Fantasy Island girl, what you said was, if your man has to take money from you, then you should have part of the input, and then he is no longer the leader. Now, if you're earning money and you're making investments for your family without his leadership, without his direction, then he is no longer the leader because you're taking on financial anonymity from the marriage.
No, Robbie, because if it's $2,000 versus $10,000, you still have some financial independence from the relationship. You're trying to make it seem like you're trying to make it seem like because she's choosing to not give 100% of her money to her man or 80% of her money to her man, then she's a selfish woman. That's the narrative that you're
No, that's not the narrative that I'm placing. What I'm saying is if you're a woman that says a man taking care of everything means that he's the financial leader. You cannot be a hypocrite and double talk and then say, but I need to have my own independent cache
I don't
of
need
money.
to have shit. I don't even need to have a job.
Fantasy, but that's
fantasy. Because what I'm saying is if you have your own individual pot of money and you're doing whatever you want to do with it and you're not checking in with your husband, even though you may not have a 50-50 like direct split down the middle, y'all are still sharing responsibility in the marriage and you are taking away from his.
What is this? What are y'all even talking? You will always share responsibilities in a marriage.
Okay, Fantasy, but
well, then what's the problem with him taking the money and investing it himself?
What is the problem with me taking the money and investing it myself? What is the problem? Especially if he, the leader, says he is fine with me taking the money and investing it somewhere else.
Let me tell you Aaron, give me just
y'all really gotta pay attention
You
to
guys are doing
everything
exactly what the lady was saying that other people were doing about the opposite.
But no, you're not slick. She just tried to manipulate the conversation by
Yeah.
saying,
Word,
the leader said it was
Aaron.
okay for me to invest the money somewhere else. That's not enough
Word,
to make
Aaron.
me
Yes, it
stand
is.
on.
That's what I've been saying from the beginning. If he's
Stand
paying
on.
all the bills and he's paying all the bills and he doesn't care what I do with my money, that's the premise I stated from the jump.
Okay, and they
It's never changed.
Fantasy, what you're doing is called a scam, right?
It's not a scam.
No, listen to what I'm saying. You don't want 50-50 when it comes to paying bills. You are against it, but you are 50-50 when it comes to every decision that is actually something that you're going to do. You want him to be the leader when it comes to responsibilities, but as soon as it's time to do a decision, no, I want my input because I'm doing this and I'm doing that. That's literally a scam. No, Fantasy. That's literally a scam.
Don't misquote me.
Yo, she told you the blueprint earlier.
Hey, Fantasy.
She gave you the whole game.
1 second, Omni. 1 second. Hey, Fantasy. If you find this man that is willing to pay all the bills, but then when it comes to decisions and responsibilities, he lets you do 50-50, call him a sucker. You can get it. It's totally fine. Go ahead. He's dumb enough to do that shit, right? It's totally fine. But on the eyes of the another person that is with you, you're putting all the responsibilities for him to pay shit. You keep all your money, and then you have 50-50 input in where that money goes. Is literally a scam because you're using the man to pay your bills, and then the extra money, now you want to decide where it goes. That man is not the leader. That man is actually a sucker.
You are making up a narrative I never even said. I'm not saying that. You're not listening is the point.
No, let me ask
That's the narrative that
let me
you're
ask a
hearing,
question.
right?
Let
That's
me
the
ask a
narrative that
question.
you're
No,
hearing, right,
Fantasy,
Patty?
Fantasy,
So do you
totally
hear the
fine.
difference now? Wait,
Fantasy,
let me explain.
let me ask you a question so we clarify this. What are the decisions that you want? What are the inputs?
I only want minute decisions. He is the leader if he is paying all the bills. I said that. I said I want a little input.
Okay,
I'm not
let me
trying to
ask-
run anything, not even 50-50.
Okay, let me ask you
I don't
let
even
me
have
ask you another
50-50.
question.
I
Totally
don't
fine.
even have, I don't even have 50-50%.
Fantasy, you are repeating yourself. We get it. Let me ask you another question. If he's the leader, if he's paying all the bills, he comes to you and he says, Fantasy, you might $6,000 next month. Give me 5,000, keep 1,000. I'm going to put this money on the S&P 500. Do you want input to say, no, I want to put, do you want input on that? You want any type of power in that type of decision? So that's not 50. That's not traditional. You want a traditional
I
player?
did not say. I have said from the beginning. You're listening to yourself.
So that's
you're not
not
listening to me
traditional.
at all. I did not say I was advocating for traditional. I said from the beginning I was advocating for modern people. I do not believe we are traditional in this generation, or the ones that are the 80s, or the new babies.
Okay,
I don't believe we are traditional. I believe most of us are modern.
Fair
most
enough.
of us.
Can I add some input here?
Yes, go ahead.
So the video that we just saw, what I heard was the woman describing 50-50. But that dynamic for me wasn't a 50-50. It was just two functional adults understanding their financial obligations and moving in such ways. That relationship wasn't 50-50.
Fair enough, right? But the simple put is this: they were paying equal amount, right, for whatever their bills was, whatever the case was, right? But I understand what you're actually leading towards. But ultimately, at some point, he started to make a lot of money. She started to make a lot of money. He then assumed the financial burden of the family at that point. So my question is, should he even ever do that? Should he keep we both making money, keep it the same process? Because it seems like men don't necessarily benefit when they start doing that. If they started from a 50-50 thing, how do they benefit if they go on to start paying? I'm going to pay all the bills now that I can afford it. Where's the benefit from if you have people like Fantasy saying, I'm still keeping some of my money?
So this is the thing. The point that she elucidated in the video was that women want men to take care of everything, and they don't clean their homes, and they don't cook food. They want their men to order out all the time. They're not busting it wide open. So therefore, it's about gratitude and appreciation. If your man decides that he's going to take on the entire financial burden of the family, have enough dignity to be grateful. Make sure that man's house is clean when he comes home every day. Make sure, even if you've been laying around your house doing a whole bunch of nothing, girl, you know what time he get home. Pick it up, get in the shower, honey, freshen it up, put on something a little sexy. He like them kitten heels, honey, throw them kitten heels on. He like him a little Beverage libations, whatever. Make sure you have that ready for him. Make sure the food is hot on the stove. And the reality is a lot of people want to be taken care of, but they ain't trying to take care of nobody, babe. You work all day, take care of me, baby. Anyway, I'm gonna be quiet.
Facts,
Yeah,
Robbie.
I'll make an assumption that he's taken on the financial burden so that this woman can be optimized for her roles and responsibility as a wife.
I don't know why you're saying that.
Robbie just broke it down. You know,
She's not Robbie broke down a stay-at-home mom though.
Exactly,
She's a
but
business partner, basically.
here's the thing: if I'm the man of the relationship and I assume all the responsibility financially, now it gives you the opportunity to be an optimal woman. You can stay home and do all the things that you can do. I'm not saying that that's the situation, but I'm assuming here that he has taken on that financial burden to allow her to be optimized as a woman.
Because they opened up a business. They both opened up two separate businesses at the same time. And then when his business started thriving, her business was still doing great. When you're a business owner, you know you're busy as shit. You're not the stay-at-home mom that she just described up there.
But this is the thing.
They chose, but I'm saying in this scenario, he didn't take on the burden expecting her to drop her business that they just created and they're trying to help grow and thrive.
This is the hold on,
and be a
hold
stay-at-home
on,
mom,
Paolo,
a better
hold on.
stay-at-home
But
mom.
this is the thing, right? That women need to be accountable for mindset. If we're paying the bills equally, and then you take over the bills, even owning a business, that now affords you the opportunity to have payroll to employ a staff so that you can be home taking care of things that are going to make your man happy. And I get it. A lot of women, sometimes it takes a few ticks to sit back and fully look at the whole picture, right? The sum total of the whole. If you're a business person, at a certain point in your business, you shouldn't be working every day like an employee. You should be a boss. You should be able to have a staff that is getting payroll every week and then potentially thinking about earning something else. And I think that a lot of women, when I start talking about the things that I'm talking about, they think that that means that you can't have any level of autonomy. You can't earn money. No, when you have a man that is taking care of all the bills, the amount of pressure is taken off of you. So you don't have to put in a 50, 60, 80-hour work week. You can work part-time. You can do a little 15 hours and still make sure that in the times that your husband is coming home, shoot, I might work from 9 to 12, bitch, but I got to be home by 1 because I got to make sure I pick it up and make sure he got some food on the table because he's working from 6 in the morning until 11 at night. And that's what we got to bring back to the forefront. It's not about shaming women. It's about if a man is going to put in that work for you, then you can make some sacrifices too to make sure that he's comfortable and that he's cared for. I get it. Some men are not nothing. They're pure trash. But the ones that are golden, we have to start treating them like they're worth it so that more men can emulate them. That's just my take on it.
That's a
Why
good
am
take.
I agreeing with Raw B right now?
That's a good take. So how
A
about
little
this?
louder, Robbie.
They both decide that they love hair so much that they want to own their own hair salons. They meet each other and they realize they both have similar goals that can work together and they can both reach those goals if they work together. So they work together, they make their business, and once he makes enough money to where he decides he wants to pay all of the bills, instead of her quitting her goal job that she loved and he knew she loved, she hires somebody to make sure the house is clean while they're both working next door to each other in this scenario she gave. Make sure the house is clean, make sure the food is ready by the time they both go home. And they both go home from doing something that they both love to a clean house, a hot meal, and ready to have each other. Doesn't that sound good too?
For the cleaning
Doesn't
lady.
that sound like a good option?
From a personal, right?
Mm-hmm.
Someone taking care of me. They seeing me. I have a maid. Aaron will tell you I have a maid. They said I don't want you to have the maid anymore. I'm gonna take care of all of this for you. I don't want you to do that anymore. I want you to do this. But guess what I did? And I love my maid, honey. The maid got fired. A lot of women think that, like, because we can have a maid, that, ooh, we should have a maid. You can, but sometimes men want to see the sweat equity of love. Their love language is gifts of the spirit. They want to see how you personally will be a steward over what it is they're giving you. They want to see how you will pour over some potted plants so that they can have some type of idea of how you're pouring to their children. They want to see how you are going to maintain their home so they can have some idea of how you're going to maintain their future. Can you maintain something small? If you can maintain this something small, then I'll give you something bigger where you will require a mate. It's the same thing that God does. You know, it's funny when we talk about marriage and stuff like that, right? People always throwing into the mix the Bible, God, or whatever. But God does the same thing. God will see if you can be a steward over something small before he blesses you with something bigger. And again, this is just my personal, anecdotal. I don't do the struggle. And I've always been blessed with men of a very high caliber and vibration. And I'm telling you, ladies, for a matter of the fact, honey, and she's not size 2. You have to appreciate the men that are treating you well. Stop treating these men that ain't shit like they are kings, and then treating the men that are good like peasants. That shit don't work out. Stop making everything about money. Money, money, money. Like, money is a transient thing. In your lifetime, you're going to be very wealthy, you're going to be very poor. If money is what shakes you and moves you,
yeah.
You're missing the point, Robbie.
I got like 2 or 3 more videos that I really want to get in because they're pretty decent, right? But I'm just gonna briefly say, the reason why women want you to pay all the bills is so that they can retain some money for themselves, so that if a relationship ever don't work out, they're not fully dependent upon you. At the end of the day, if a man is the leader, unless he tells you you can invest the money yourself, it is becoming of him to invest the money. And the short reason is both of you are not, one of you are better invested than the other. Somebody's better at it. Don't know which one it is, but whoever's better at it should be the one doing all of it. Does it make sense for somebody to go, well, I'll do 80% because I'm better, but you just play with 20%? No, I will invest all of it if I'm better at it than you. And if I'm better at it than you, there's no reason why you should want to keep any of it for you to invest. But
Yo, Aaron, actually, I think a woman should be able to have. I think a woman should be able to have like money like stored away to an extent. If God forbid something were to happen, this is not supposing that the woman is preparing for that mentally, anything like that. I'm just coming from my religious belief. Like, and when you get married,
oh my God, no.
You can be, bro. You don't want to show, bro.
No,
you can be secular. You can be secular, and you can be secular, ignorant, and disrespectful all you want, bro.
The secular shit
But I'm
in
gonna
your
continue.
face. Come on, man. Jesus Christ. Thank you very much.
That's disrespectful, bro. I guess that's disrespectful, bro. But I ain't gonna lie, you can be like that, all feminine and stuff, all you want, bro. I'm just continue what I'm saying, right?
Feminine is like,
So
come on, man. Like all
you
this
raise your voice and clapping your hand and moving your head side to side. That's not masculine, bro. Whatever it
Why
is.
you wearing a fucking
I'm
scarf?
gonna continue my point, bro.
What the fuck are you talking about,
I'm
bro?
gonna continue my point, little bro.
Yeah, you and your scarf. Go ahead, lady.
Big guy. So look, tough guy. Just listen, all right? So in Islam, right, when you get married to a woman, you effectively give a dowry, and when you give a dowry, that woman can do whatever she want with that money, right? She has the right to do whatever she want. Just because a man who embraces the god of ball or whatever it is you embrace, balls in your mouth, that's your decision, bro. Like
Hey,
in
your God
Islam,
don't
we
like
don't.
you talking like
In
that,
Islam,
bro.
in
Your
Islam, we
guy
don't.
doesn't like you
In
talking like
Islam,
that.
we don't do that, bro.
You need
In
to follow
Islam,
this
we don't do any of that, bro.
Okay, all right, guys, chill. I agree with what you're saying.
Your
Practical.
religion is just like
As long
this.
as they're Muslim women and 99%.
Actually, you don't have to be Muslim. Like
I
a Muslim man
understand that.
can marry a Christian woman
I
or Jew.
understand that, but for the most part, that is where you're speaking from. I understand that, so I'm just saying, as long as that's the side you repping, I'm not saying that only for them, but in the context, if those women are those type of women, sure, we're not dealing with those type of women at all. That's why you come on every time and say these women is 3-0. That's why you go off all the time, because the majority of women are not like that. But I understand your point. But I want to move on because a couple other videos I really want to get into. Shout out to SB Live. Thank you so much, Security Boss. I appreciate it. Grizz Tree says conditional integrity got them all in the full Nielsen. It's gonna always be conditional, fam. Always. Y'all would take a tent from a homeless man. Damn, that is cold-blooded. Damn, I actually believe they might do that. no, I take that back. I don't think a woman that down. Thanos says, just admit that people go into marriage planning to fail. I kind of trust my spouse, but not with everything. Compounding is dumb. Yes, but they want they out, bro. They do. It is what it
Nobody
is.
trusts someone with everything. Y'all are just ridiculous.
Okay, fair enough. So much evidence, Fatty and Aaron, it's ridiculous. See, you're right. We're ridiculous. Lee says, hit the like button for Velvet Button Up. This guy. And Lamar Black says, the video gave dumb people a plan that may or can work for certain situations. It's a good option for some people. It's actually deeper than that.
Why are you calling them dumb?
It's going to take a few videos for y'all to get to the overall point. So I'm going to play this video first. Perhaps you guys like the lady.
12:20.
Don't let them get you riled up.
Seriously, because at this point, I'm trying to understand what I actually need a man for.
Looks like practical.
Let's be real. They're not the best at making us women come forth. I'm trying to do loopholes. The romance, for the most part, seems to be lost. You're not courting like you used to. You damn sure don't know how to cuddle a woman. You damn sure don't make more money than me for the most part. For the most part, we make about the same. It feels like there's no value that a man can actually bring to my life at this point.
At least she got her hair covered. She's wrong though on a lot of standpoints.
No, she's not.
Damn, y'all can't even.
She's absolutely right. She's absolutely right because that's her type, and that's the only man that she sees.
Yeah,
and that's it.
And she'll never respect
that's exactly why I said she's wrong though, because her type is her perspective, and her perspective can be different from the next person.
She wrong for
No,
like,
she not wrong if that's her type. If that's her type of dude, she do have a type. She like dudes that's
do you see what I'm
all
talking?
that she likes.
Do you see what I'm talking about? Is like the religious people are the most judgmental of them all. If I want to date the Victoria's Secret model and that's the only woman I'm touching in my life, I'm entitled to that shit. If I don't get it, then if I die a virgin, totally fine. But if I come here and says, yeah, these bitches don't know nothing for me unless they are Victoria's Secret models, I am entitled to ask that. And if I don't get it, this is my problem. It's not nobody more problem. As long as she doesn't push that shit into society and says, oh my God, she's entitled to die alone. Like
you being entitled to it does not negate what I'm saying. I can just view her viewpoint as wrong.
How is her like so you know
because
you know
her entire way of going about getting supposedly marriage is skewed. That's the magnifying glass I'm looking.
But that's not even what she's talking about. She's not even talking about marriage.
Yeah, that's the issue. That's part of the issue. That's part of the issue, which is why I'm saying she's wrong. So it's perspective. It goes back to perspective here.
You know it's going to happen to this woman.
I'll walk right into that one.
Do you know what's going to happen to this woman if you force her? Do you know what's haram? Do you know what's going to happen to this woman if she's forced to marry a guy that she actually doesn't respect? She's going to make his life miserable, and she's going to split from him like a couple of years from now. This type of woman, they can't be safe. Either she grows out of that shit, or you're going to push her. That's wrong. Don't do that. Respect men. Value men. Like she is not going to respect the man that she's going to get in touch with because that's not the man she wants. End of the story. She's not wrong. Be alone. Don't fuck nobody else's life. If you don't feel like men are anything of addition to your life, be the fucking alone. Get a cat. And if you have the luck to find somebody, perfect. If you don't, do whatever you want to do.
I completely agree with you, Fatty.
The comment was hilarious.
It's the same thing.
Oh my God.
Now,
it's the same thing with the men that have their standards and all the women in America are trash. I can't find any valuable woman. I gotta go overseas, or even overseas. All the women in Brazil now are trash. I gotta go over here. Insert place here.
It's not so much.
You're not wrong. I'm just agreeing with Fatty basically.
Yeah, it's not so much that the women, it's too difficult to find the women. It's that women are saying deal with women in your tax bracket, and so they say when you're in the Philippines, that 50,000 got you feeling like a millionaire. So it makes sense for men to go there because y'all tell men to only deal with women in their tax bracket. And since y'all so much above it, there's no reason for any man to be dealing with y'all at this point. I'm just saying, based upon how y'all try to counter the so-called talking points, as Cynthia G said, she's just doing what the man said to do, right? So we're just, those men that are going overseas are just doing what the women told them to do.
Yeah, it's not like it's a big influx of men over there.
Oh no, not
It's
yet.
not like the
Have
top
you seen Brazilian
men
men?
that get the pick of the women they want over here are over there. They
No, but
tried to say Drake
the
going
thing
back
is,
to Canada
hold on,
where
the
he's
difference
from
is
is a
this.
sign that American women are falling off, and that's just ridiculous.
It's not. It's
Do
actually
you
not
know
ridiculous
how
because
much
the men that are traveling to other countries, there's nobody traveling to the U.S. for U.S. women.
But do you know how
No,
much
it's not.
monies that like men spend to be? I'm not even gonna get into that time of conversation because I think the whole passport bro whole shit is stupid.
Fair enough,
but
right? That's not the topic for today because the video I'm gonna play now is the actual video that kind of talks about the fantasy island girls in a lot of ways, right? Relax,
It better be on what I've been saying this whole time, or I'm
No,
gonna be
no,
really
no, no, no,
irritated.
no.
I'm gonna be so
I don't
fucking
want it
irritated.
No. I don't want it identical to that. I just want it parallel.
Okay, fine,
Probably,
fine, Aaron.
totally
Let's watch
kidding.
the video. Let's watch it.
it's probably a woman running a scam.
Watch the
Nope,
video.
it's not a scam, but well,
Just from the title alone, you weren't listening to me at all.
oh no, I'm listening. I'm listening,
Fuck
but
outta here.
I'm just messing with
I
you when
don't
I say
care.
that fantasy. Just relax. But here's the point, right?
I don't care.
I often talk about women a lot of the times they're dealing with men that are not on their level. And the reason why is because women don't like to be critiqued. It
it's
drives
true.
them crazy, right? I know we like to say humans don't like to be
Stop it.
critiqued,
Thank
but
you.
to tell you
But
the truth,
guys
that
too,
I know it's
though.
everybody's favorite line, right?
Thank you,
But
practical.
women, it's way worse.
Okay.
They hate it.
It depends on the
No, it
level.
ain't no depends,
It really
bro.
do.
Because
Says the man that mostly
It
deals with
really
women.
does. And I'm actually critiquing what you're saying right now, Aaron.
yeah, it doesn't bother me at all.
Oh, fair enough.
And
It's
if you
just
watch my show, you think I'd be able to do a show if I was worried about all the stuff that people critique me on?
Facts.
Like, no, like
valid point.
it doesn't bother most men because they know it's supposed to happen. This is the I understand that it ain't just about liking it. They hate it. See, men don't like it. Women hate it.
Not
Y'all
all.
don't understand the difference, right? It's kind of like, when here's the point, because I don't even want to get on that track. Here's the point, right? Women deal with certain type of men because one, if she's dealing with a man that she makes more money than, she's smarter than, or whatever, she doesn't have to worry about him critiquing her because she gonna just say, "Well, you actually need to get a job because I'm the one paying the bills here," or "I make more money than you. Who you talking to?" She has a leverage point to go. You can't critique me unless you outperform me or better than me. That's how women operate.
I disagree.
Same on the man's side.
I think that women like that are dating men on their level.
Fair
That's
enough.
exactly.
No. But they don't believe those men are on their level. I understand what you're saying because you're breaking. But
wait, so then a man that out earns a woman and he says, "I make the rules. You ain't bringing no money into this house." Is not
men
the same.
Men don't even do that. See, this is the sad part, right?
So
You're lying. That is a lie, Aaron.
Well,
like, come on. What are you doing right now? I could see if you say, "Oh, most men don't do that," but you're saying men don't even do that.
So there is a small portion of men.
There bring in most of the money and say, "I make the rules because I bring in most of the money." That's very okay.
There is a portion of men that are finding. Wait, watch
if that's the case, fantasy.
No, we want to have a bad faith argument.
Fair enough.
Just make shit up. Go
no.
ahead.
I'm going to agree. I'm wrong. So let me ask you: what is the woman's response when a man tells them that?
You ain't my daddy. I do what I want.
No.
You aren't gonna tell me what to do just because you make all the money. The same shit a man would say. The point is, you're trying to make it seem like one person versus the other. these arguments come up when there's a financial imbalance in relationships, whether it's the man
No,
or
it
the
doesn't.
woman.
That's not
Yes,
necessarily
it
true.
does.
No, it
It
doesn't
comes up.
because
It really comes up
Okay,
when
I
the man
like
have
that
the
you said not
mindset.
necessarily true, because
So
that
look,
leaves the room that it is also possibly true.
so
Unlike
check what I'm gonna
Karen.
say. I'll say one sentence,
I'm
right?
gonna speak like a
Like
man, and we
it's
don't
the
do all these
case.
other things.
It's
Men
the
just talk the way we talk. So
You're
I'm
it's
not
the
even knocking
case when
it.
it's the case when the woman and the man have the mindset of a plebeian, irrespective of how much money they have.
For what?
Hmm? For
So
what?
this is the thing.
What did you say?
I
He's
said
trying
it's
to
the
say
case. It's the
plebeians.
yeah,
Plebeians.
plebeian, tomato,
Plebeians.
tomato. Yeah. But
What?
yeah, so the individuals who have a mindset
Mm-mm.
of a
Mm-mm.
plebeian, they're gonna have these problems, right? Irrespective of how much money they make.
So this is the thing. When I say that she's dealing with men that are on her level, right? She's dealing with men that are basic. Most people are dealing with people that are basic, irrespective to the amount of money that they're making. Because if you're dealing with
People are
someone,
common. What the fuck are y'all?
yeah, exactly, basic. So if you're dealing
This
with
is so
people,
ridiculous.
if you're dealing with people in a relationship that are on your level, you're having conversations, you're exploring each other's mindset, you're finding commonalities, you're exploring the things that you don't agree on so that you can really see how compatible you are or you aren't. In relationships nowadays, nobody is having conversations. What they're doing is having sex until it's not convenient anymore. And it's a prostitute and a John situation. I'm going to have sex with
Really
you. I'm
weird.
going to pay for your time. You're going to, if you're having sex with me, I need money for this. That's all it is. Because real people having real relationships are always going to work together for the betterment of their relationships. Those are just the facts.
Yes, we already agree on that, Robbie.
Mm-hmm.
So
Exactly.
I'm
So
going to
the
ask.
women that the men that woman is dating is on her level. She's not having any conversations with these men before she deals with them. What do you mean that a man doesn't know how to cuddle you? If a man doesn't know how to cuddle you, it's because you've not required anything
Wait,
from
hold on,
him.
Robbie. Robbie, one sec. I just
Hence
don't
the
want to.
mindset of a
I haven't played the
plebeian.
video yet, so y'all haven't heard exact words. The problem with fantasy
Listen,
says that
I'm a down.
it's a financial imbalance. Here's the problem, right? A man that don't have no job, that a woman is paying for everything.
Mhm.
I hear those relationships almost never work. This is what I hear. I don't know if that's true, but that's what's said, right? It's almost never works, right?
50-50, right?
What's 50-50 mean?
Your chance of divorce is 50-50, regardless
No,
of the
no, that's
okay.
not. That's not. See, okay. The point of it is very, very simple. A man in a financial imbalanced position, y'all say that's normal. A man is supposed to be the breadwinner. That's what you say. Now,
Yeah,
regardless whether you,
societally.
yeah, we're speaking of societals, right? So
Mhm.
now the inverse, what they say is it almost never works when a woman is the
Oh, yeah.
substantial breadwinner, right?
Yeah.
So, but why do women who make more money than certain men even deal with those men in the first place? And the reason why will be said in the video. That's the
Hmm.
point. So we'll try it again. This girl is gonna be Fantasy Island in the future.
Like I've always been the breadwinner in my relationships, and I realize now that I'm older and I looked at my dating patterns that I always pick the guy who don't have the most money because I like to control the situation.
I said that
I
a
like to be
thousand
able to
times.
leave when I want to
Mhm.
leave. I like to be able to do what I want to do when I want to do it. I am attracted to alpha males, but alpha males, they're attracted to me initially physically, but once they figure out like we're both like this, they're like, oh no, we can't do this.
Would you consider yourself an alpha woman?
Absolutely. Like I've always been the bread.
I've never been the
I
breadwinner.
don't understand how the amount of money will let you be able to move however you want to move when you're in a
Because
relationship with somebody else.
those are the type of women that emasculate a man because of the money.
Plebeian.
Because
They're
at the end of the
plebeians.
day,
No,
like, hey, yo, even if you make more money, like, if your man is not him, if your man don't make you want to sit down somewhere, if your man don't make you want to be up underneath of him, touching on him, kissing on him, loving on him, what the hell are you with him for?
Robbie, why do you believe that she doesn't have those feelings towards him just because she likes to have the the control that a man
because
naturally has.
love does not foster control.
Baby, somebody has the control
Hold on, Fancy.
in the relationship. Somebody has more control over what happens in the relationship naturally. That's just natural, Robbie. You're not always going to agree, and there's going to be somebody that has the control to decide the way that you guys are going to go. And why is it less loving for her to be the person to make that decision, especially for a man that's already identified by you as what men would call a beta? Why would it be unloving for her to choose that type of man? That's probably a better dynamic than her trying to be with an alpha male and bumping heads. She's probably not having those dynamics with a guy that's not trying to compete with her.
Because
Even
with a beta male, you still have to come with something. Even with a beta male, you would
talk
still
is
have.
all BS. It's all BS.
I'm just using it so y'all know the type of man that I'm referring to. The guys that they're talking about.
Let me know when I can
Even
break
with
this
the
down
beta
for you,
male,
Fancy.
though, even with the beta male, you still can't necessarily move however you want to move because you're actually in a relationship with that person. You still have to take whatever they have to say into consideration. You can't just move how you want to move. Period. I don't care how much money you have.
But it's not like
put
she's
it to
going to
you.
do something malicious to this man that she loves.
Hold on a second, Fantasy Island girl. I'm gonna put it to you like this: since we was kangs, right? Kangs and queens.
We was kangs.
We was kangs in the kingdom, right? The queen and the king were on the same page, right? And even though the queen had the same command of the army, a woman, number one, is supposed to know when to be quiet. A woman is supposed to know when to leave. And a woman is always supposed to make her man feel like he is everything. And the problem is so many women want control. They don't know how to make a man feel like he is everything. It doesn't matter if that man makes less money than you or if he makes more money than you. It is your job as a woman to constantly make him inspired to conquer whole kingdoms.
Yes,
but
Robbie.
Every woman's
Why
not
do
the
you
same.
think these men decide to pay all the bills? Not because she's making them feel like shit. She's
That's
making
not
them
true.
feel like a king. And
That's
they
not
I'm gonna
choose,
give you the
especially
I'm
in
gonna
the
give you
first
the
video
mansplaining
when he
version of
chose.
this fantasy.
When he
I'm gonna give you
chose,
the
this isn't
mansplaining.
mansplaining.
No,
'cause
no,
she
I'm
told
going
us
to give
that he
you the
chose. Oh, go ahead.
mansplaining version.
Go ahead, Paolo.
Is it correct to assume that women crave deep intimacy from men? Okay. If that is true, then a big part of intimacy is relinquishing control. It is to be vulnerable as a woman. So she is craving intimacy, yet she is still in control. You cannot have one and the other. You've got to relinquish one. If you want the control, you cannot get the intimacy.
Stop talking about the lifestyle, Paolo.
Why are you
They don't
saying that?
know. They don't know.
I don't understand. Okay, I don't
Because
understand.
in order
why
for a
you're
woman
saying
to
that.
be intimate with a man, she has to be vulnerable.
Yeah.
You are not vulnerable when you have control.
But that argument, that same argument can be made against.
In order
That same
for
argument can be made for men too, because to an extent that, like, if you lay your head next to a woman, you are effectively relinquishing control to an extent at that moment in time by willing to put
I
your head next
relinquish
to her.
control every time I go to bed every night.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But
So it's a push and pull. It's a push-pull yin
neither-
yang thing.
Right, but neither person should be living their whole entire life every day to be the person having total dominion and complete control. That's not how yin and yang work.
I
Yin and
agree,
yang is a
Robbie.
natural ebb and flow.
But most people
Robbie is
don't
right.
have that. I need all the control. Most people are fine sharing the responsibility
I have
for
a question.
most things.
A lot of hoes, hold on, Fatty. A lot of these, I'm not even gonna call them hoes. A lot of women out here in the world, these modern women, have the same mindset as that lady in that video. That's why they choose men that can never give them what it is that their heart really desires, because it's scary. It is scary to have a man that can actually give you what you want. Because if somebody can give you what you want, that means they have standards that you have to stand up to. That means if they say, hey, I don't want you to wear your weave, then women got to take that damn weave out because they're giving them everything else they want. It then becomes a return on investment. If you are going to pay all these bills, give me everything I want and take me everywhere I want to be, is the weave worth all of that? Is my independence worth all of that? And a lot of women feel like their independence, their hair choices, their makeup, their style of dress, and everything else is worth more than the total care from a man. But I'm be quiet though. I'm be quiet.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep talking to y'all like
The
I'm
thing
crazy.
is,
You all
if
cooking tonight,
he is
Rob.
not going to make you choose to not wear weave for him, he's not. He's
But the
not
thing
going to
is,
make you choose to not beat your face for him. He's not. He's not. He doesn't care about these things at all. If he started dating you as an unbelievable makeup cake queen, he's not going to marry you and then decide, hey, after all this time, take all of that out. I'm taking care of you now. Take that hair off. Take that makeup off. Take those lashes off. He's not.
To be
this is the
honest, it's
thing. This
possible
is the
though.
He
thing.
wouldn't even
He
give you no
chose
attention in the
you
first
how
place.
you are, and if he doesn't like you how you are, he shouldn't have chosen your cake face weave wearing ass. There's plenty of natural
That
out
implies
See,
that
but
that
this
implies
is
that people
hold
can't
on,
change or
hold
people
on,
can't evolve
practical.
and
Hold on,
grow.
No, that's
practical.
not about
See,
changing or evolving and growing.
this is the thing,
It
and this
is.
is why I know a lot of my sisters miss it. Right? When a man is really loving you loving on you like that, and he's taking care of you like that, it's not even something that he has to request. See, those are the type of men when they see you without your wig, without your makeup, without your lashes on, they pour into you. Damn, babe, you look really nice like that. Damn, babe, I love your natural hair. Damn, babe, I love how your eyes look without the lashes on it. Damn, babe, I love how you look when you put this on. Or whatever else. See, those are the type of men that can actually cuddle. Those are the type of men that actually they make you feel inspired. But I get it. A lot of women are not experiencing that today, and I feel sorry for y'all that are not. Fall back, get you somebody that actually makes your whole heart sing. It hit
No.
different. I'm
He
be quiet
should
though.
pour into you regardless of if you have your weave in or if you don't. My man pours into me when I take my hair out. He loves it. He pours into me when I get my hair done. He loves it. He pours into me when I have my face like this, nothing on there. He pours into me when I have makeup on my face. He pours into me at all times because he thinks that I am attractive. He likes me regardless of how I wear my hair,
Okay,
regardless of
ladies,
how I
let's
wear
move
my
past
face.
this.
He likes
Fantasy.
Okay. I want to
Fantasy. I'ma
and that's
inbox
okay.
what you
you.
should be looking for,
I'ma
ladies.
inbox you on Instagram because me and you are gonna continue this conversation because a lot of women nowadays are broken. A lot of women don't have good self-esteem. So therefore, a lot of women don't even understand that a man can pour into you when you have all the extra stuff on it and love that too. But what is more important is how a man pours into you when it is just you, naked you, pure you, no filters you. Women nowadays can't even post up one photo on Instagram without a filter on it. That's a fucking problem.
It's
Yeah.
not. It's
So,
Go
social
ahead, Fatty. Go
media.
ahead,
That
Fatty.
has nothing to do with real life that you're
hey,
seeing people
hey,
color
friends, you
that
guys are
It
you
has
guys are
everything.
saying, with
Go
all the
ahead.
respect, you guys are saying a lot of things, right? But the thing that you guys actually this is very
not a white.
funny. The thing is very funny is why are women in 2022 so willing to give it up on bed to let the man spit on them, piss on them, slap them, throw in against the wall, like doing shit that nobody man, like no man does on their life, and they're happy with it. And as soon as a man says, "Hey, dominate you in bed, I'm going to dominate in real life." Oh no, you are not the boss of me. Don't talk to me like that. Like, what is going on with the fact that you literally can be denigrated in bed with the utmost no respect and you are okay with it? Actually, you're happy about it. But as soon as I actually do respectfully lead you on a household and whatever, oh no, we're not going to do that here, sir. Like, what is going on? Like, why
The
are
same
these?
reason. The same reason why
Are
you
you a
can't.
lady?
Why they can't. The same reason why they can't simply just marry instead of just
Are you
if they're having
getting
sex with
spanked?
this person.
Practical?
Hey, bro, I'm
I
not
don't
like
know.
that, bro. And you being
This is.
disrespectful. Don't
I
have
have
to do
no
the
idea
insult too
why you
much
talk
like
like.
that.
Okay, go ahead.
And the tough
But
talk
it's
is
not
not
tough
really
talk. I'm not going to
it's
fight
not
you.
really cool.
I'm not going. It's just the fact that I don't know. Tell me why you like people to spit on your mouth, bro. Go ahead.
You're so strange, bro. I'm not here to insult you, bro. I don't know what you got going on. You're acting like a female right now. But I will say that when it comes to what you were talking about, from what you're asking, me not being a woman, of course, like there's a lot of women, there's a lot of guys who are not consistent, right? They'll go ahead and seek to impregnate the person or have sex with somebody and they wouldn't marry them. Just like how there's a lack of consistency in what you're saying. If you actually like somebody, actually love somebody, you'll be consistent with that and you'll go through the proper route to marry, right? So it just reveals a lack of consistency. So the point I'm trying to make.
So, Fatty, to answer your question,
Yes,
because
miss.
a lot of women just kind of focus on, you know, their box because they use their box like a HCM or a cash register. Like, the reality is, you shouldn't be opening your legs to somebody that can't lead you outside of the bedroom, but that requires actually building up a level of intimacy before you get into the bedroom. People not building relationships. I'm gonna keep saying this over and over again. If you meet somebody in the street, what are we doing? We're not even giving numbers anymore. We're not even exchanging numbers and having conversation. It's you're giving somebody your social media. So now they're going through and they're lusting over you. They're not getting to know who you are. They know if you're a man and you have an eggplant print on your pants, they know that. They know if you drive in a whole bunch of fancy cars. They know if you drive. Oh shoot! I gotta go, y'all. Bye. I'll be back. I gotta
That
go.
booty call. She got that booty call again, like the other night on Fight Club.
Okay, all right. So let's just get to this next video because I really want to break this next video down real quick though. Truckio says practical hell no, what the hell? This is insane. You know practical is gonna come on, that's what he does. Shout out to Shamari. He says, speak the truth, Raw B. Can you handle my high standards? And the answer is no. They cannot handle these standards. We all know the answer to that. Kev said, Paolo, big up to New Zealand. I don't even know how to say the other word, but so I'm from projects. I don't have to learn how to say that. Anyway, this next video, we're gonna have to break this one down together. So, but it's a little bit longer too. But this is actually going to explain a whole lot. I don't know if it's right or wrong though, but a whole lot going to be explained. Okay, let us. We could let's go above. Doesn't matter. I'm not gonna even shift it. I don't even want to shift it. Sorry, guys. I actually prefer that one. All right, now I have no idea who this lady is, but she is interesting enough to say the least.
Then this young lady, and I know I'm late on this response because this video was old. It was circulated by this young female talking about women in my age group, the 40 plus, because I'll be 47 in a couple of weeks. But she was basically saying the hairstyles that we shouldn't wear, that's not appropriate for us, like the side ponytails, the two ponytails. And I guess this half up, half down is not appropriate. That I have with a lot of these young women coming for us older women, which y'all call us Generation X, the 40 plus women. The problem that I have is that y'all all look old. Y'all all look old and haggard in the face. If you're going to signify on a specific group of people or person, make sure you look better than the people that you're trying to signify on. And y'all don't. You understand what I'm saying? The young lady that posted a video about the hairstyles that we shouldn't be wearing as older women, that chick looked like she can drink a whole fifth of Hennessy to the head, straight up, that she got two loose squares in her pocket. She just looked old and haggard. And a lot of the young women are looking this way because of that struggle love. Because that struggle love that y'all deal with. And y'all mad at us because we ain't putting up with that struggle love from these men. What I mean by struggle love is you all, the younger generation, these young women are allowing these men to manipulate them into believing that going 50-50 on bills is okay.
You're muted.
You on mute, Aaron.
I want to pause it right there. We'll come back to it. So do you think she's right? We're manipulating women into going 50-50?
No, I think
People should have their choice to do that.
I think that's the reality of the situation. I mean, shit, most people are two income households. Like, I don't get it.
And the whole idea of the 50-50 is really like a talking point because like it really implies a lot of things that it leads towards a whole rabbit hole. Like, oh, I'm gonna do 50% of the effort. Or I'm gonna do 50% of being me as a person and what I can offer, right? They should just be offering as much as they can for the sake of building the entire household, right? You know, but we have a lot of talking points around these spaces and whatnot, which is sad.
That's a talking point too. 100. You literally said 100. It's not 50-50.
I didn't say 100. I didn't
You
say
didn't
100.
say it, but you implied. You need to do your best. That's literally a talking point to contradict the 50-50.
You sound stressed out, bro. You should relax.
Okay, so the reality is, I went and watched her Instagram. No man in sight. She's doing 100. She's paying everything.
Well, wait. There's more in the video though. Focus. Look.
Okay.
I don't know if men are manipulating women into this, but this isn't young. She's attacking young women. She's not even so much attacking men yet per se, but she's saying younger women are jealous because they ain't going. We ain't have to do that 50-50. That's y'all doing that 50-50. And y'all
real quick,
calling us old, crusty, all this kind of stuff.
Real quick, Aaron, if I recall right, there used to be a time where women weren't even allowed in the workforce, but you know what I'm saying, women fought to work and be in the workforce.
Mm-hmm.
You think that might have something to do with the fact that women got to work nowadays? I'm just
no.
Stop.
That has nothing to
It's
do.
the economy. It's the middle
It's
class
the economy.
squeeze. If you want to
It's the
live a
middle-
certain kind of lifestyle, it's going to take two incomes in order to do it. At the end of the day.
Yeah, you're saying have to work. They don't have to work at all. There's men with there's a man with $100 billion. They don't have to work. It's what their individual decisions want.
How many men have $100 billion?
You don't need more men than one with $100 billion. He can at least assume the value of 1,000 women at minimum. And then there's another man with $1 billion. He can get 1,000 with that. So it's not that they have to work. It's about their decisions and their desires. But let's listen on a little bit more as she goes deeper into the conversation, going at these younger women who hate on her.
That the only way to have a relationship with a man nowadays is to be able to contribute to bills in the household. First of all, we didn't contribute to no bills. You know, the men that we had, number one, we had them in their prime. Okay, they had their hairlines intact and they were in their prime, and it felt good for them to be able to provide for their lady. These men don't feel that way about y'all. So
What is she saying?
She lying. What man?
Isn't she 40 or something?
She said it's like what she said is problematic. She said men in their prime with their hairlines intact, implying that older individuals don't have hairlines intact, but people financially are in their prime in their older age when they typically won't have their hairlines intact. So it's stupid.
If you listen to what she's saying,
she's calling young men.
She's not necessarily wrong, but you have to listen in context as to what she's stating, right? When we was these new age younger guys, they not trying to pay for y'all. They not trying to take care of it. But we was getting a man that took care of us, and that's why y'all mad. We had them when they was young, taking care of us. We didn't have to get older men to do it either. They was doing it back then for us. These newer guys, all this 50-50 stuff, that's on y'all. We getting them when they're young and shape, all the good stuff. We getting the best of them. And y'all gotta wait till they get old and get their money up now before they come get to y'all. That's what she's saying.
Why she's single then?
Well, it's a good point. Well, let's continue on. There's more, because this one's actually an interesting video to me, the way I interpret it.
So y'all out here struggling to keep up with a lifestyle and an image just to be able to have a man, and that man is dragging you. How dare he try to sit up there and manipulate you into believing that you got to pay half on bills in order to be in a relationship with him? That ain't no real love. A real man want to take care of his lady, and these men are not taking care of y'all. And that's why y'all out here drinking and popping pills. And I truly believe that's where the animosity comes from with these younger women towards the women in my generation, in my age group. Like I said, I'll be 47 in a couple of weeks. I will be damned if I go have a struggle love relationship, if I go half on bills with a man, because that's not what I come from. These younger women, that's all they know. That's all they know. So they think that it's okay. and then they get mad at us because we're not tolerating it. We don't have to go have 50-50. That's not where we come from. So some kind of way it created some type of animosity or jealousy for the older women. If that's not what we know and that's not what we're going to accept, why be mad? At least take a lesson and learn instead of always trying to attack us on some shit that y'all don't know nothing about because you out here paying 50-50. And for the men that try to manipulate and say, well, that's why you gonna be. Then this young lady, and I know I'm late.
Is that why people are beefing now? Is she right? The younger women are mad at her and mad at them because they're getting different outcomes. I thought the older women was getting
younger. Let's be honest, younger woman doesn't give a fuck about 40-year-old woman. They are not their competition. They don't fucking care. They think they're too old.
Then this young lady, and I know I'm late on this response because
this mine? Shit, I'm sorry.
That's me. That's me. Go ahead. That's me.
Like they
Her
don't
dates
give
is
a
over.
fuck.
They're like
Like
36.
this is a lot of projection. You are competing with the younger woman, so you're feeling some type of way about them because now they are the ones getting attention on the club and on the beach and all like that. So you are projecting that they're looking at you and say, "Oh my God, I wish I would be like you." Shut the fuck up. Nobody fucking cares about like. It's very rare that you are a 40-year-old. Like even Lala Anthony is crying. Like she's top of the top. Oh my God, I can't get the man that I want. Like we don't fucking care. Men don't care about those women unless they want to fuck them, and women unfortunately don't care about them unless you are an example. Unless you are happy with kids, living your life, and women look at you and say, "Damn, she has everything that I want." Now you can come on the internet and talk your shit and saying that actually I have something that these younger women don't have. I have a relationship. Oh, look at Kelly. Her husband is literally on the couch watching series while she's here with us. Her kids are grown. Actually, a lot of women could look at her and say, Jesus Christ, she actually made it. And I'm here struggling on these fucking streets. But for this woman, nobody cares. We have nothing that they want. They know
The whole
nobody.
manipulation argument, like it's really like a flawed argument. Like that's mainly why I disagree with her. Like she's saying that men are manipulating men to do something, but you can make the argument that society manipulated her to believe that she should be dressing like that as an older person, right? So it's the whole manipulation argument is bad. It's a flawed argument. I like that similar.
I'm just saying the chick is only like what 4 to 5 years older than me or whatever. I'm trying to figure out where were all these niggas that didn't require, you know what I'm saying? It's not a vast majority of niggas in that age bracket that did not require no added income into the house. You know what I'm saying? I think she capping.
Yeah.
She capping and she just doing extras to try to shit on the younger women.
And she's talking about men. She's talking about men airlines, and airline is just as pulled back as mine. The airline is here.
If she's single now, it's an issue too. Like,
well, let's finish up the video because I'm sure it's a little bit more in there. Let me see here.
Say, well, that's why you gonna be single. That's why you gonna be alone. You ain't married. You this and that. First of all, that is not an insult. Because the men that are out here now, it is not a flex to be in a relationship and be married to any of these men with the mindset that they have now. The men in this generation do not feel obligated or a sense of responsibility towards the women that they deal with. They want to be in a roommate situation, but get head of the household privileges and respect. It don't work that way. If you need a woman's half to be able to sustain that household, then you are a roommate. You are not head of household. If you cannot 100% pay all of those bills, then you need to downgrade into a house or a lifestyle that you can 100% control. You all are out here trying to make it seem like we losing out on. Then this young lady, and I know I'm late on this.
Yeah, I think that's the end of that video. Yeah.
Did she say she was single?
She said
she implied, right?
Yeah,
you guys is no.
Yeah, you guys threatened me that I'm gonna die alone is not a threat to me. You know,
so Is she
It
paying
is a
all?
flex though. It's a flex to be married
Is she
if you're
paying
older.
all her bills? Because if she's not, who's paying your bills? Right? She's literally complaining about 50-50, where she could have half of the burden. She will only have to wash the dishes on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, while the guy does on the other days. She would have to sleep or take care of, like, she could sleep. She could split everything at half. But for some reason, these ladies think it's better for them to do everything and then come to the internet and tell, I do all by myself, you guys, than to literally split the shit 50-50 with the man that's at least going to make her life a little bit easier. Not again. I don't.
But her argument is that the man that isn't willing, she's not saying the man that's not capable of paying all the bills. She's saying the man that isn't willing to pay all the bills.
Yeah, but she thinks,
doesn't love you as much as a man that does.
She thinks she's above him.
She's saying you should be with somebody that
Mhm.
is willing to pay all of the bills.
But there's the thing.
That's not all she said. She actually also said that if a man has to use your money, then he can't get how to head a household privileges. He's a roommate.
Right. So
So they said he's applying that they're equal
That's fine.
through and through.
That's fine.
Right.
Let's see.
And
Let's see.
yin and yang aren't equal. They're complementary.
It's never equal, dude.
But regardless, exactly, there is no equality, and this is not real, you guys. You guys are just speaking on hypotheticals. We're speaking on real life situations. There is no completely 50-50. There is no completely everything is down the middle. We do everything 50% each. Nobody's doing that.
That's
So
totally
we're just
fine.
making this
That's why I said
idea
it's
that
talking points. You're
there's
right.
certain people that but we're just making this idea that there's certain people that are willing and able to pay all the bills, and then there's certain people that are willing and that are able and unwilling.
That's totally fair. So if I get with her, imagine that like I'm 58, right? And I
Don't
want
do
to
it.
be with, and I want to be with her, right? I pay all the bills, right? Take care of everything. I'm the leader. What do I get from her? She can have kids. She has used vagina. Like she like what can this woman offer to a man that pays all the bills?
So if you're dating a woman that's past her prime, you're not trying to get babies, right?
Yes,
Let's
but
be
that's
real.
my point. If I'm paying all the bills to this woman that is 48, what is she getting? Like what
What is he
do I get
getting?
from her?
Men are simple. They just want companionship. They want you to be peaceful. They want you to have
have a dog.
consistent sex. That's pretty much it. They don't really want much from us at all. They want us to shut the fuck up when they just got in the house. They don't want these extra things that are very difficult to give them. So
Is she asking, do you think she's asking for a husband or a sugar daddy?
they're not asking for us to financially support them, for real.
Yeah, but what do you think? Do you think she's asking for a husband or sugar daddy? At her
Husband.
age, 48, pay all my bills, all like
Husband.
these, like, huh?
Husband.
Why?
Because, like I stated, most men want to take care of the woman that they love. I agree with her mindset. They want to pay all. I'm not even with my man yet, and he wants me to leave the military where I have a retirement coming so he can take care of me and my kids in his house in Tennessee because he can't move here. His kids are down there. He wants me to be jobless.
And
So
what,
he can
what do
take
you
care
think
of me.
about that? What do you think about that?
I think that's very sweet. I think that's very loving. I don't think I can be jobless
Why? Why not?
because if something were to happen to him, I wouldn't be able to provide for my kids.
Happened to him how? Like, give me an
Like he
example.
died or he got disabled and he needed.
He'll have life insurance, I'm sure.
He's young, like he's 37. But if he
Yeah,
were
you-
to
you
suddenly
can- you
die,
can get life insurance at 37.
no, I know that, but I'm saying he has life insurance.
So
what I'm
probably will
saying
be a
is-
millionaire if something happened to him, right? Or close to it.
Listen,
Look at their face.
if something happened to me, he would have $500,000, Patty. I'm in the military. My life insurance is $500,000.
What do you
And
get
then
your
you get
money- wait, wait, okay.
$100,000.
Okay,
Then
no,
you get
fine,
you get the BAH, the BAS. So I'm worth a lot dead
I
too.
get it. Nobody ain't saying you're not worth nothing. Let me ask you this. So why do you need a job? Because you said you can't see it. Why do you need one?
If something were to happen, I have to be able to provide for my kids. I have to support them. I can't
So
just
basically what you're saying is
be on the
pretty much
street.
every woman should have a job then. Because if something was to happen, they need to be able to do it, right?
I really believe that. We
So
should all
why
have a
do-
source of income.
So why are women even stating that they shouldn't have to work?
They're saying they shouldn't have to work.
But no, you have to work just in case something bad happens.
I'm saying you should have to work. They're saying they shouldn't have to work. They don't believe the same mindset as me. That's the point that I'm making. Like, we aren't on the same page.
You agree they should have to work though?
I believe we should be working. All of us.
I'm going to restate that again. You believe they should have to work?
Yeah. If they have kids. If they don't, I don't believe they should have to work, to be real.
What is the value of his life insurance?
I don't know, Fatty.
That doesn't matter. But
it's bigger than yours, right?
I know what mine is.
It doesn't matter because it's
bigger than yours, right?
And I know it is bigger than mine. And he makes more than me. He's worth more than me.
With all the respect, right? You are literally saying, "Hey, I might change my mind and need to leave." Come on, man. It's not about life.
That.
With all the respect,
you are. That's why I played that.
You laid that out.
You know what's funny?
I said if he passed away or was disabled, I have to financially be able to support the kids.
Yeah, but
What is different?
You know what's funny, Fantasy? If he said, "Hey, I'm going to sign a will. If anything happens to me, everything goes to you," you said, "Yeah, I'm not working anymore." like immediately, as soon as he said, "Oh, my house is going to you, my car is going to you," yeah, Netflix and chill is actually looking pretty good right now.
No,
What do you Fantasy? Come on, man.
He already.
It's about you changing your mind and not liking him anymore, or something happens and you go back to where you came from.
I just don't see that as a possibility when he's the top tier man.
So why are you unwavering in the trust that you have
He's
for
not
him?
like you guys. You see how irritated y'all
Because
are
there's
with
still a
me? He
possibility,
knows all of these thoughts I have, and he doesn't think it's crazy. He agrees with them. We agree. We think similarly. That's why we're a good match.
You be an idiot.
You guys
if you
have.
think a man tells you exactly how his brain works. In order for him to lead you, he has to conceal a whole lot of stuff. For you don't even know half the way his brain works.
And this is the thing: these women are like Ben
assuming that I
Affleck's
think he's
rendition
telling
of
me
Batman.
everything?
If
We
there's a
just think
1%
similarly on
possibility,
most things.
they got to take it as
especially these points I'm
100%
bringing up.
actuality.
What'd you say,
They're
Omni? I'm
going
sorry.
You're like Ben Affleck's rendition of Batman in the Justice League movie, the first one, Batman versus Superman. If there's a 1% possibility, y'all got to take it as an absolute actuality. Y'all prepare for it. Y'all prepare to separate. You prepare to separate. That's why you have
Yes,
the
you are
investment.
always going to prepare for. That's like saying, "Oh, you guys are preparing for storms when you live in Florida."
That's fine. That's fine.
You will prepare.
You make preparations for peace in times of war. That make preparations
Thank
for war
you
in
for
times
war
of
in
peace.
times of peace. Thank you,
That's
Patty.
totally fine, right? But Fantasy, that's the
fine.
thing.
That's
Like
fine.
I think is Aaron and Cheeky that all said that's right. Women want decisions without
just want
no
you to
risk.
admit it.
Like they want zero risk. They want to get on the relationship, exactly. If I stay with him 5 years, this is what happens. If I stay with him 10 years, what happens. If he dies, I know what happens. If he leaves, I know what happens. If I leave, I know what happens. It's all about risk. This is why you guys are terrible investors. You always wanted that like a direct number that you are okay. I get this if this happens, right? And the thing is, imagine if the man had the same shit as imagine if the man had the same mentality as you. Oh, I can lose my house. Oh, I can lose my kids. Oh, I can lose my car. Oh, I can lose this. I'm not going to do it. Nobody. When I say nobody, this will be again. The man will become. Go ahead. You're doing.
Men are doing that, Fatty. They
Your man
are
is not
now
doing-
saying,
your
"I
man
don't
is
want to
not
get
doing that.
married. I don't want to get married
Your man
because
is
of the
not doing-
risk." Wait, men are
Fantasy.
saying that, Fatty,
Your
that they
man
don't
is
want to
not
get
doing
married because
Your man literally is putting his
my
shit on
man
the line
isn't
and
saying
saying
that. He wants to get married to me.
he wants to
loves my
retire
mindset.
you. He wants to retire you. He's actually. Imagine if he actually imagine that you follow his. Yeah, I'm going to retire myself and I'm going to live off his income and shit. Do you understand the amount of money you had to cough up if you separated? Like, imagine you say 5 years together, 7 years. You understand the amount of money he has to pay you? Like, if you guys split because now.
Yeah, because
you
I
are-
literally gave up my job to be a stay-at-home wife.
But that's what I'm telling you. You only are going to give that shit away if you find that the result is actually beneficial to you, he's putting himself on the line, knowing perfectly fine that if something goes wrong, he is going to have to bite the bullet. So you see, it's two different people having two different conversations. You and most women to get a relationship where you don't take no risk, and men are willing for some stupid reason to get into a relationship when they get most of the risk. So, hey, what are we doing here?
Oh, how everybody doing?
Hey, Trucker Yell.
Yep.
Hey, how you doing?
What up, trucker?
How you doing, Aaron? Aaron, Fatty Boy, y'all out here at Shaq and Kobe right now.
What's up, Trucker?
But I came up here for fantasy because fantasy. I respect you, but you kind of you disappointing me right now.
Why? My man isn't disappointed. Why are y'all disappointed? That don't make any sense.
You know
at
why?
all.
You know why? Hold on. You know why we disappointed?
Why?
It's
I want
because
to
y'all
know.
go like for some reason, like what Fatty is talking about. Y'all go into every relationship in bad faith. Like if you really trust your man, like yes. If you really trust your man, you really believe in your man, right? Your man is paying 100% of everything. He doing what he's supposed to do as a man. Y'all will not trust your man to lead you in the right way, no matter what. Even if you got a job, let's keep all the way 1,000. Women have always worked, but you know the difference between them women back then and the women in 2023.
What?
Is that they have faith in their man. They literally brought that money home and put it towards the family, and trust their man to do what literally trust their man no matter what. And they still got everything.
Man.
No, you don't. Okay. Not the way you talking. You keep trying to make this. I ain't even gonna say you. A lot of people keep trying to.
About what the man is doing for the woman.
All
these stories are about that, not what the woman is doing for the man.
Y'all keep trying to make this new 2023 shit work. And this is why I'm a true believer that the game has not changed, just the players. It doesn't work that y'all trying to do this new shit that y'all keep trying to do. It does not work. It's not gonna work. And the fact that
to be fair, a whole lot of niggas nowadays are not with that one pot shit.
Not work.
Neither genders are with that one pot shit nowadays. Real talk.
I'm not saying this. I'm not saying that, yo. I'm saying men and women back then, or the women back then, worked regardless, and they still brought that money home. They still.
Where the fuck do you think we're putting our money, Trucker? Where do you think I'm gonna put my money?
Fantasy. You just out here gave an example of even if you got the money to actually treat your man and give him 2,000, you won't give it to him.
No.
You won't give it to him, even though that man who is actually paying all the bills, he will give it to you, even though he is paying everything.
Yes.
No, that's backwards. No, that's backwards.
Every relationship has their own dynamic. Even when you're siblings, siblings don't treat each other the same. They don't expect the same from each other.
The women is selfless back then. The women in 2023 is selfish as shit.
No.
Y'all selfish.
You have to accept the dynamic that my man and I have. He is happy. I am happy. You are upset as an outsider looking in.
Why would I be upset?
That you said, okay, you are disappointed in me.
No, I'm
as an outsider looking in.
I'm upset. That does not
okay, whatever. Whatever you said, you were about me. You're that about me as an outsider looking in to our relationship when this whole subject is only focused on the financial aspect of what men.
One second. I have to ask.
It does not work.
1 second. I have one second. Right? Hey, Trucker.
Together.
One second, Trucker. Didn't you say that you wifed woman that, like woman that had kids, a track record, and all that shit, and you pay all the bills and all of it? Didn't you say that?
Yeah, I pay everything.
So it's working.
Fatty, what the fuck?
No,
what the fuck?
It's working. It's literally working.
Are you serious?
It's working.
What is the goddamn difference, Trucker?
That's the point. It's working. Like this is the problem with us. On the great world, this wouldn't work, right? Man, Meg Thee Stallion put a fucking black man in jail for probably 10 years. Fuck the relationship with the guy that was literally on her side for years, wrote poems, all that. Fuck the
Didn't that
baby.
nigga shoot her and
Fuck
shit in the
Ben
foot or
Simmons.
something?
And then she
Yep.
literally came to Europe and got the top fucking soccer star.
And it's crazy.
But that's the thing to trucker. But that's the thing. With all the respect, right? We can talk with this woman and say, you should do this, you should do that, you should do that. But what is the advice I'm going to give a woman, especially if he is beautiful, right? What is the fucking advice that I'm going to do to a woman and say it's not working when I know for sure as soon as she opens her DMs, there's 70 people ready to cuff her, to put her on a house,
As
to
soon
take
as
care
I
of her.
call my man, like what the fuck?
Like
Tucker
he's
Hill.
unfortunately, it's actually working.
It's not unfortunate. Nobody's nobody's hurting in this. Why are y'all making it sound bad? Unfortunately,
Listen. To me, like you see when Sonic gets like the television that has like the stars, and like he can run through everything and nothing happens to him. He can go to the spike, like, and he goes straight to it. Life should have consequences. For a beautiful woman, they are like Sonic. They get their shit and they run through spikes. They fall on the ground. They fall on lava, and they're still alive at the end of the day because there's somebody.
So Fatty, you saying because Meg Thee Stallion got shot by Tory Lanez and filed charges against her?
She did not get shot by Tory Lanez.
Whatever. He in jail for this shit because of that situation.
Hey,
she
Lamar,
wasn't supposed to,
you got my.
because
you got,
of that situation,
you
she wasn't
me,
supposed
please,
to get
Lamar.
a good man again.
Lamar.
Fatty, shut the fuck up and listen, bro. You act like a female.
I don't want to
because of
debate
that
with you. Lamar is
situation.
taking my turn. I take Team Lamar. Go ahead, Lamar.
Because of that situation, she wasn't supposed to get another good man. What kind of dumbass logic is that?
Oh, hold on, Daryl, hold on.
You dumbass. She was fucking on her boyfriend. Her boyfriend stood by her on the fucking trial, even though she was fucking the baby and Ben Simmons. He wrote a poem for her 10 days ago, telling that he loves her and all the shit, and now she's on Europe fucking a star soccer player. She is not. I'm not saying she's a criminal. She's a bad woman. She's a piece of shit woman, and she has infinite lives because as long as she's pretty, somebody's going to get her. That's exactly my point. What do you have to say?
Yeah, she a bad
Fantasy
bitch. She went
literally
from
said
one
that
relationship to the next, and she moved on like adults do. That's what adults do, my nigga.
No, hold up, Daryl. Hold on. I got pushback. No. First off, no. What the hell? First,
y'all, listen. Listen.
This dude is standing his. He's holding all that. Hold on. He's holding all that
Trucker
bullshit.
Yell. In these spaces, they say if a woman is single
single
until she married. Trucker Yell. That's what they say. If you're not married, you single. That's what they say. So,
Man, no.
Like,
no.
What you mean,
There's
no?
a right
What you
and
mean,
there's
no?
a wrong, Daryl.
Oh man.
There's a right and there's a wrong, dog. Come on,
not
bro.
addressing
You know
the
that's
real.
wrong.
Y'all not
You know
addressing
that's
the real.
wrong, bro.
Then we need to stop telling these
That's
hoes
crazy.
you single till you married. Then you single till you married. Then 'cause that's what we've been telling these hoes for the last 3 years.
Do y'all not realize what y'all don't understand? Let me tell you something, right? These are why these conversations are so complex, right? Because the women don't actually get a raw deal. Women actually get the options. The people that actually have the worst deal are the millennials and Gen Z. They have the worst deal. And I'm going to tell you why, right? You heard that lady just explain, we wasn't going 50-50 with our men. We ain't had to do that. But y'all women do, right? And what's the problem with that? Hey, Brittany B. So what's the problem with that? This is the problem. You're comparing men now that are dealing with a dollar that has probably lost 50-60% of its value since those men were able to take care of a family with one job. You're then dealing with women who want you to be more active in your child's life when fathers back then was working all kind of crazy hours and they were not that directly involved. They're asking for more and we're working with less money, and the assets have appreciated hundreds of percents. Homes no longer cost anywhere near what they cost back then. Hundreds of percents higher now, right? While at the same time, our salaries have not equated to that. So the men nowadays are working with a way less better deal, way more demanding women. We're getting the worst deal, period. However, nobody wants to acknowledge that we have the hardest job ever, because there's no way you can make all that money and be as present with the dollar being as devalued as it is and assets being as inflated as they've ever been and think we could ever do anything our grandfathers did back then. It's damn near impossible. But
That's why you're modern, right?
But
No.
we're getting judged by the visions and images that women had that their mother or their grandmother got from their grandparents and things like that. Go ahead, Collie Bam.
That's why I was saying a couple of shows ago, whatever. I think I was on Trigger Show, where I understand where the women are coming from when they say, the whole 666, the six figure thing or whatever. I understand where they're coming from because you guys have lived through multiple economic downturns and shit like that or whatever. The economy has been fucked up on multiple occasions during you guys' lifetime, and you guys basically grew up in uncertainty. So I understand where it's coming from. Are they going about it all the right way? No, I wouldn't agree. But I understand the sentiment that the value of money, like money being, top notch or number one on the list and everything like that, is really them trying to have some kind of grasping for some kind of security and stability and everything like that. It's just going about it the wrong way and at the expense of having an actual genuine
they're giving you a task that they know you can't complete. Like, this literally what they're doing. They're giving you a task that they know you can't actually do. There's no way possible mathematically can you work one job, be present in your child's life, and take care of what they want. It's impossible. So what are they telling you now?
I keep trying to tell them.
Just listen. Hold on. Just listen. So now they're telling you, hey, work 60 hours, right? And you don't have to see your kid as much, but at least we have enough money to where I could be around the kids more and we can have more flexibility. The problem is twofold. One, the women didn't like all the outcomes that their grandparents got, so they throw all the bad away and only want to accumulate the positive outlooks, right? This is what's happening to women. They saw all the good things that their granddaddy did. Ooh, I want a granddaddy. But how my grandmother was, I don't want that. I don't want that. I just want good. Here's the problem that these women don't take into consideration. The men have saw things and they made a change too. We don't want to work 80 hours and die so you can take our money and all we have to show for it is leaving a pension and some kids that think you're queen of the universe. We should be the one that's most desired and valuable if we do that stuff, and it's not happening. Most people would, because the mother spent so much more time with the kids while father was out there dying, they don't get the appreciation that they should got, right? So what they telling, you're a man, you don't need appreciation, just die off. And the men saw that. This is why they're like, man, I work all them damn hours just to die off. We ain't necessarily like that either. So the men have made adjustments. Here's the thing. Now that we're more present in our kids' life, we're going to make less money. Here's the problem. No, you need to make more money and be present is what we're being told. Whether you want to acknowledge that or not, that is exactly what is happening. And it is insane. We're given an improbable task that only very few men can actually accomplish. And those few men that you should take, because honestly, we just checking out of college, checking out a job, checking out a relationship, because practically we're giving it almost an impossible job, right? And the argument y'all keep saying is just make more money, right? Then I don't get to see my kids. I have changed. These men now overwhelmingly want to be around their children. The men that y'all complain about every day are men of older generation that abandon their children. The newer men, the so-called these men of these are not doing that. And the numbers support that. So I'm sorry. These men are actually practical. Forget it. No relationship at all. It ain't even worth it. So that's why a lot of women are going to be single, because men don't even want to deal with them, because y'all are really trying to play men the worst way, and they've had enough. That's why y'all got women advocating for men back then when women just wouldn't say nothing. They're overly advocating for men because they see what a lot of you women are doing to destroy the rest of the women, because men see what y'all doing to us, and it's pretty messed up.
And it doesn't stop
No,
there,
you can
Aaron. It
choose a
doesn't
different
stop
job
there.
that's less stressful, that pays you
Okay,
more.
so Fantasy
You
say
can
Man,
always
no,
step your
it
way
doesn't.
up.
no, fantasy.
You
Hold
can
on, hold
always
on,
step
hold
your
on.
way up, and there's a lot more remote job options. So fathers can be
Okay,
stay-at-home
name a
fathers.
job.
They work
Name
from
a job.
home.
Hold
They
on,
work
hold
from
on,
home.
hold
I'm
on,
a
hold on.
My
stay-at-home
Name a
man,
dad. I don't
job.
my
want to
man
work.
is
I want to
my
watch
man.
Netflix.
My man
Name a job, fantasy.
can watch Netflix if he wants, but he works from home. He makes 160.
But that's
And
the
what job
thing.
is
He
that?
picks his kids
You
up.
you
He's an
want
analyst.
both. That's
He
a
picks his kids up
scam.
every day. What? How's
But
that a
that's the thing.
scam?
You want a
You are the
stay-at-home
He
you are
gets
dad.
the
to
worst
say
You
person right now.
he gets to have the benefits of making the money he wants,
yes, but
working very. The argument Aaron was making was y'all killing
What
yourselves, working
is the
yourselves to death to make
job?
this
now
money.
you
Wait,
What
he's
is
an
the job?
analyst. Trucker Yale. He is an analyst. I do not have to tell
Right.
you exactly what his job is. He
He's
is
an
an analyst
analyst.
that works
So
from home.
before he hold on. Before he started working at home, what was he doing? Was
He
it
was working at a
automatically?
different job, making less.
Okay,
He kept
listen.
stepping his way up, like I said.
Fantasy. This is your problem, right? Because this is where y'all women get all delusional, right? You understand your situation is not the norm, right? You know, most men
Cannot get working from home jobs.
most men do not make that money and cannot make that money. The way society is set up, literally, is set up this way. There are different type of jobs that exist. Everybody cannot do the same job and make a lot of money. These other jobs have to exist. That's
I
what you want.
know, but
So
they're not incapable of getting those. The only reason he got the job that he's in is because he joined the military. They gave him the skills. He got out. He became a contractor, and he jumped to where he was. So he didn't come from
Okay.
money.
So
He didn't have the
he
status. He manipulated.
so
Wait, he manipulated the system how he should, so that he could get from the military what he needed, the training, then transfer that over to the civilian side, and then
okay.
use
Wait,
his
wait, wait. Hold
use
on. Wait,
his
wait, wait,
salary
wait,
to balance. And that's not something that
he sounds like James Bond. He sounds
it
like
doesn't sound
literally
like James
James
Bond.
Bond.
This is very normal. This is very
Okay.
normal for military culture.
Fantasy.
It
One
is.
sec. Here's the
Right.
problem.
Most
You're not
women
listening,
in the
right?
military.
When
I'll
you
go
make a
next.
comparison to men back in the day, they were not doing that. This is
I know.
So they did not have to work super high level jobs. You're talking about you guys are capable of getting these super high level jobs. That's not what the requirements was for the majority of men back then. So to sit here and take that parallel and say
It's not the requirement now for the majority of men to work
yes,
these
it is.
high
You
power
gotta
jobs. I'm
start
saying you
somewhere.
have the
Oh my God.
ability to. You have
Oh
more
my God.
ability to work from home
Fan-
and be in your kids' lives now
Fantasy, you're
than
not
you did in
listening.
Fantasy.
You accused
1970s.
us
You're
of
You
not
have
not
more
listening.
Me,
ability
You're
to
not
work
wait.
from
listening.
home, you're
You
still
have
busy.
more ability
Fantasy.
to spend time with your family and be the
Fantasy.
beloved parent.
Fantasy, the point.
Like,
Hey, guys.
wait, you have more ability to spend time at home and be the beloved parent now than you ever have before. So
Okay,
why are you
I'm
trying
gonna
to act
try
like
this
the
again.
deal isn't
You
better
keep
now than it was
I'm going
before?
to try this
You
again.
keep
Let me tell you. Hold on, wait, man, chill.
Go ahead.
I don't need to tell you this, but I need to reinforce it for you. How supply and demand works like this. If there's a lot of remote jobs, I can pay you less. So if a lot of people are doing all these bunch of jobs, salaries go down because there's so many people
Period.
available to do the job.
Absolutely.
I don't have to pay you
Point blank,
160
period.
grand. Right now, that's 100 grand. So once again, those jobs
There's
that exist
not.
at those levels this is freaking crazy. Are you seriously telling me that? Go ahead, explain your point.
Aaron, they do not have a surplus of people to fill these work from home positions.
That's why
That's
they're
his
paying.
point.
They're paying. Okay, I know they're paying because the skill set is what it is. That's in this specific position. But there are so many. The point that I'm making, Aaron, is that there are way more work from home jobs for men and women now than there ever have been before. So men are getting a better deal today, having a family, being a stay-at-home dad, working from home. They have more of an option to do that than they ever did in the 70s. He can still be respected. He can still make He can
It's
still
really
make all the
better.
decisions, and he can spend time with his kids,
Hold on,
depending
fantasy.
on the path he
Hey,
chooses. Hey,
I do both. When I work from home, I'm still busy as hell. I'm working 9 to 10 hours. My kids in the house, I'm still busy. They can see me.
but
I
they can
travel,
see you spend more time with
but
them than you do in
I
the office,
can't.
right?
I'm too
That's
busy
what I was
working
actually
online.
ready to go. I was
In
actually
addition to
ready
that,
to go
yeah.
Lawrence, because
And
I work from home as well, and I'm still at work. Like I'm
yeah,
not
you're
spending
busy.
time with my kids like that. I'm in my office actually working. So it's not like you get to spend Only time that I'm really saving is the commute back and forth. That's it.
That's
So
true.
I'm saving what, like 4 hours?
But you're not working yourself. So the argument that Aaron was making was these men were working themselves to death 80 hours, all these hours they needed to work to support their families.
It's the
Now
same
you are
thing.
at home. Would you agree that your stress level is significantly lower working
It
from
had
home
nothing to
than it
do with
is
stress
working in an
level. It
office?
had nothing to do with
Or
stress
or
level.
your
No.
the
Listen,
difficulty of the
fantasy,
physical
fantasy,
difficulty of your job is
fantasy.
No.
less
He's
than
Aaron's
not
Who's
point.
who's going to do the blue
Aaron,
collar work?
please,
It's
please.
literally the
Who's going
same
to do the
job.
blue collar work?
Fantasy.
I just
Let
get
me
Hold
jump
on,
in.
please,
Let me
please,
jump in
5 minutes
please,
there.
please.
before my
Jesus
shift.
Christ. Jesus Christ. Fantasy. The point that Aaron was trying to make is that anything in abundance is naturally less valuable. You have more people doing the same job, you get paid less for it. It's considered low hanging fruit.
no.
On top of that, you're talking about high skill jobs. Back in the day, and this is really the crux of the argument. Back in the day, a man could walk into any job and pay for a family. I know this because I talk about my grandfather all the time. He worked 2 full-time jobs, a total of which brought home 20K a year. He fed his family of 9 off of 20K a year. Women nowadays are talking about high skill jobs that require, as you put it, out of your own mouth, jumping here, jumping there, getting this certification, that certification, da 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 da. Those men are less in the marketplace. They're less in number, and so that's what makes them more valuable. That's why they get paid what they get paid. They're not in abundance. And so because they're not in abundance, less women have less options and less access to those men.
Let me ask
No,
something.
that
Let me
man
ask
is
something
the
right quick.
same man he
Hey,
was
Fancy, let me ask
when
something
he
right
was
quick.
in the
Okay.
military.
As a guy, I have to tell my children, I train them. The more you see me, the less money y'all gonna have. They understand that they're teenagers now. So when I'm traveling, like I'm traveling now, I'm in the States, I have to do it because there's less of us traveling to make the money. Even when I work at home, when I'm in Japan, I'm working like 9 or 10 hours a day. I'm still busy. I pushed my way. Sorry, I'm gonna work. I'm gonna work. It's still the same. That's why I'm happy to be married, to have a wife to take care of all that mushy, sensitive, all that
Lamar Black,
nurturing stuff.
Lamar
But
Black. Hold
Lamar,
on,
I think
hold
that's
on, wait.
sorry.
Let me get the lead. I'm
I'm
sorry
sorry.
because this is really frustrating, right? Listening to women say things. I like a man that's good with his hands, that can fix stuff around the house, right?
Mhm.
And at the same, this is why they say women want Superman, right? And I also want him to have a white collar brain because I want him to be able to financially savvy. I want him to be able to make a lot of
Yeah.
money, be able to work from home remotely, but also have blue collar skills. Men back then were simple men. I'm either blue collar or I'm white collar, but I ain't both. Y'all
But
want
y'all
both.
aren't now. Y'all aren't simple men now. Y'all are modern men. We
No,
are modern
we are not.
people.
This is your
Yes,
problem.
you are. You
Everybody
just
modern.
explained my
Hey,
man, and then you're saying
yo,
you're
yo,
not. You're
fantasy,
not.
yo, fantasy.
I want you to
You
listen.
conflate. Listen, fantasy. You
Wait,
conflated
no,
the idea of simple with
no.
modern.
Just take a second. Just take a second to think because
No.
I got some super
Nah,
chats I haven't
you
read.
still simple
Shout,
now. A lot of
shout out
guys are
to
simple now
Shamar.
Super
still.
He
chats,
says,
people. Super chats, super
excellent
chats, super
work.
chats.
I enjoy watching the show. I really appreciate that, brother. I will keep working hard to make sure we keep doing it. KFC said, if women cannot attract interest from men willing to pay 100% of bills, that is not the men's problem. It's on women to get the type of men they want. Yeah, we know it's their problem. Grizz says, Fantasy Island Girl ain't say one thing she do for a man in return yet. Just he wants to, and that's just man, mind, me, self, and me people. Yeah, well, she ain't got no
The
shame in that.
subject was what men were
Calm
doing to
down.
women.
You don't have to scream at the
Why
chat
you
because you can't
clapping?
beat the chat.
I'm not screaming at the
Don't
chat. I'm
scream at
talking
the
to the
chat.
fatty,
You
the
can't beat the chat.
clapper.
Everybody knows that.
No, I'm
Stop
clapping.
screaming
What
at
to
the
give you
Look,
in return?
I called Cap. Nobody want to marry this. Shout out to my best friend. This is what I'm trying to get y'all to understand, right? I know you like to think men are modern, right?
They are.
What about them is modern to you?
So, back in the day, men used to get in a job, stay in the job, work their way up in the company, make whatever they make, die from that job, retire from that job, or die on that job, right? Men nowadays jump from job to 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 job.
No, they don't.
Yes. Okay.
Been in the
They
same
don't.
position for
You're
the past
just
15 years,
job
sweetie.
forever.
What do you
Been in
see?
this
When
life.
you're, no,
I'm
wait,
not
no,
talking
wait.
about y'all. Y'all are all older than me.
Exactly. So you're describing
That's
what
not
Gen
true.
Z?
I'm talking about the people in the millennials and the
How do you
youngers.
know if they are 10 years on the job market? You are lying. You
How
are
old are
lying.
you?
Your
That's
people. Whoa, whoa.
that's
One
somewhat
sec.
true,
People.
but that's
Listen,
mainly in
listen.
How do I know
temporary
what?
jobs.
No,
Like,
no, no. Listen. People usually, like
31.
people are going to get more jobs from 18 to 25 in average that they're going to take from 25 to all throughout their life. They usually, when they're 27, they get something. They usually stick on it for a while, right? So even this new generation, you don't have the data to talk about it. There's 10 years. They're literally now
They are
figuring out that.
talking about it now. I'm
But
I'm only speaking on things that they're bringing up as
that
the differences between I'm only speaking on things that data
fantasy.
analysts are bringing up on the difference between men back in actually not just men, people back in the day and people now. And you are more likely to stay in your same job back in the day than you are now. People
But there's
jump,
one.
jump,
But
jump.
there's one thing that
Because
changed.
people
Fantasy.
are
Before,
living outside of their means.
it's not even.
Everybody
It's
wants.
not that, Robbie. Actually, it's not that.
Yeah.
It is,
Remember,
but go
now
ahead.
people are getting outside of their house. They are living with their parents on their 30s. So now, when they are living with their parents in their 30s, they have the ability, kind of, let me see around, let me see what. Before, hey, bro, 18, 21, hey, you have money to buy a house now, go to the bank, get a loan, get the fuck out of here. And now those men actually have to stick in some position for a while before they do it. But the thing is,
yeah.
look at those millennials when they actually buy house on their 31, 32, 33, and see if they start jumping around and doing all the. No,
So
they're going to stick with their shit.
there's truth to that, Fatty, because you're right. I've read a couple studies about how people are stuck at home. Like they
Yep.
can't
They
literally
can do
leave
nothing.
home.
Yeah.
And it's a very high percentage. And when you go and make the comparison to men back in the day, right? Children were born at a very young age to these men. They were considered adults back then, which y'all would consider children nowadays, right? So it's not equal parallels, but I understand Fantasy's point. By most people are modern, right? And to a degree, in that aspect, people are going to change jobs. Not so much because men want to change jobs. Typically, they're not going on a whim. It's probably because they're forced to. Because most men, if they get a job, they're going to keep the job unless they're forced to change it. No, you don't
So
think so?
this is
So you
No, I
think men?
don't
No,
think
wait.
so.
You think
I'm
men have the
telling you
skill
that they
set to
are
go from job
purposely
to job
quitting
to job?
jobs. They're purposely quitting. They will apply for a job,
Talking tech.
apply for
Only
another
talking tech.
job. If they get the job, they will go to that job. And then when the job that they want that pays more offers them the
You're
job,
only
they will
talking
drop
tech.
that job like a bad habit and move
Tech
on.
has that
So
And
level.
they're
hold on.
always looking for
Hold
jobs
on,
now. They're not
Aaron.
the
Hold on,
same as
Aaron.
back
So
in the
look,
day.
look,
Hey,
check
so
this out,
wait,
right? No,
fantasy.
hold
That's
on,
why
wait.
That's.
Hold on,
Oh,
real quick.
sorry.
Hold on, real quick. Check this out, bro. Like, so something that we haven't talked about is the idea of, like, back then, the time you're talking about fantasy, women weren't typically working, right? They weren't typically working. So look, when women started working, the amount of money individuals was
Outside
paying
of
for
home.
that same
Y'all coach
job.
women out of work,
Hold
though.
on, hold on. When
You mean
more
outside of home, right?
bodies listen, yeah, outside of home, like doing housework and stuff like that, and maintaining the household, that's definitely work. But and farming also, that's definitely work. But I'm saying that from the industrial side, when men were working, and then when women were also introduced, you have now more bodies to have working in the system. That means you can pay them less, right?
I agree.
Men were able to have enough money to be able to provide for everybody. So theoretically, if every woman in America said, "I'm not going to work no more," with the exception of specialized jobs because we need them, like doctors and stuff, every woman pretty much said, "We're not going to work." Watch how pretty much the men who do work will be able to make enough money to provide for the whole family.
I agree with you,
But this
Practical. I
is
even said that to Trigger Mike a month ago.
Right.
Exactly what you just said. But that's not going to happen. We're not moving in that direction. We're moving in the other direction. Don't you see?
Yeah, we're
Or
moving
maybe
in a
I'm just
direction where
seeing
it's
that.
easily
Maybe
easier
I'm
for everybody to
projecting.
get taxed.
That's
I mean,
just
yeah,
what
like
I'm seeing.
but this
the way
is
how I suggested to go back to the past. I'm not suggesting we go back to the past because we're going back. We're going towards a direction that allows us to get taxed more efficiently. So having a family where the mom stays home and works from and does like other work, not outside of work, outside from home work, and the man works outside from home, it's never going to happen again because you can't officially tax that structure the way you can now.
so this is the thing, right? Back in the day, what people never talk about, back in the day, everybody was driving station wagons. Back in the day, everybody didn't have $1,000 phones in their pockets. back in the day, people could care less what they were wearing. They weren't comparing themselves to other people all day long because, they got to keep up with the Joneses, got to keep up with the trend. What's the hashtag?
Whole
Hashtag
thing.
winning, hashtag YOLO.
Keep up with
So
the Joneses is from
wait,
back in
hold
the
on
day.
a minute. Because at the end of the day, right now, a lot of women are unrealistic, thinking that the only way a family can be raised is on six figures. You got to be out of your goddamn going bling bling ass minds. Well, the way this country runs is on credit. It runs on a debt system. So it really doesn't matter your income. What matters is how you spend your money, how you allocate your funds, and how fiscally responsible you are. There's
Word.
plenty of men out here making less than six figures. And they support their families just fine because
Yes.
their wives do their part. At the end of the day, women got to be realistic. If you're not making six figures, how dare you expect a man to make six figures? And whatever
But
you
even
bring
when
to
we
the
are, they
table.
expect us not to expect that, Robbie. That's the
But this is the
problem.
thing, because this is the thing. Women don't know how to be women. Why should everybody know what's on your mind? Why should everybody know what you're looking for? If you're looking for that in a man, why is you sitting there leading with that? Oh, I need a man that has six figures. You're making yourself look a type of way. And that's what women is not realizing. You're making yourself look a type of way. You're not even legitimately giving a man the opportunity to love on you or want to pour into you any type of way. Because what you basically coming out the gate with is, well, ninja, you don't got no money, so I can't deal with you. Which means, do you really love the person that he is? Do you like his personality? Do you really like his look? Or do you just like his
I don't
wallet?
care. If
Woman,
you like any of
hey
those things,
Robbie,
you don't have
hey
any money.
Aaron,
I don't care.
hey Aaron, may okay, Aaron, thank you so much for having me on the show. How's everyone doing? Hey, Fantasy, I understand. I'm aware that. Hey, how you doing? I'm aware that it seems like a lot of people are challenging you. I'm not really trying to challenge you right now, but you said something earlier that I found was interesting, right? Aaron was making the point that men have this impossible task today to make so much money whilst at the same time spending so much time with the woman or the family. And that's the expectation that women project onto men in these modern times. And then you then projected a scenario where your man essentially has the ideal situation. And he talks about what kind of work he does and more men
I'm
can do
sorry,
that
Dark
type
Lake.
of
I
thing.
can't
And that
understand
works,
what you're
right?
saying. I really am trying, but
Oh,
I
am I
can't
cutting up?
understand what you're saying at all.
Yes.
Yeah,
Am
you
I cutting up?
bad, brother.
Yeah.
bad.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I guess it's my service. I'll leave guys, but you guys have a good day.
Thank
All
you
right, so
very
let
much.
me,
my
let me,
service.
Thank you, man.
let me add
Okay.
this real quick. Yeah, because Dark Lake, it was messed up bad. Let me add this real quick, right? Now, Fantasy said it's crazy. If I'm making six figure, I should be able to ask for six figures, but they complaining and saying we shouldn't even be able to do that, right? Let me explain something, y'all, right? Men don't get to do what women do, and women don't get to do what men do. Since men have never historically come to women and said, you need to make what I'm making, or I'm not dealing with you, it doesn't make sense that you should do that to us. But since you're a woman, I guess you are inclined to be able to do that, right? Because
Yes.
you think that makes sense, right? Fair enough, right? But when it's convenient, men can do it, so women can do it too. When it's not convenient, well, you're a man and I'm a woman. We do different things, right? That's how your brains work, right? So with that being said, do you understand there's not enough jobs for every woman to be happy? It's not enough jobs for the majority of women to be happy because it's not enough jobs for the majority of men to make the money. It's designed this way, and you guys know that. So when you sit here and realize that if a woman goes to interview for a job and a man goes to interview for a job, right? And society says we need to get more women in the workplace because we're missing out on that, right? That man loses that job. So if you are occupying a $160,000 job, you're probably taking that job from a man. Now, the bad thing that you guys don't understand, because y'all believe in this whole it's enough for everybody, and to a certain degree, it's only enough for the people that know it's enough. And most people will never know that. So if you're taking jobs from men and then getting mad that you have their jobs that they would then use to get the woman, you are delusional. Because you're not. Why have those
What
jobs?
percentage of women have
Why
made
have
six
those
figures?
jobs that are designed for you to take care of family to not take care of family? Because y'all are delusional. Y'all want those jobs in order to acquire another man to have more money. Hey, I got this job so I can get a man that make as much money as me. That's how your guys' brains work. But if you had to make decisions based upon how men make decisions and not about how much money somebody's make, you guys would struggle severely because you're already struggling. Go ahead.
How about this one? If you making six figures, you're already in the space to meet six-figure dudes. So it should be a non sequitur. If a lady knows how to play her position in her own spaces, then she already knows she's good. You don't got to keep broadcasting it. It's going to be right there for you.
That's
but we get it. We get exactly what we want. We get exactly what we ask for and what we clearly deserve, right? And we still get the poor guy. He's a simp. You don't love him. You're selfish. La 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 la.
It's
when you
because
did exactly what Robbie was saying.
It's
you
because
got your equal.
You don't listen because you're delusional. I'm gonna try this again. I'm gonna try this again.
Take your medicine.
All the women.
Y'all are being purposefully rude to me for no reason. I just want to point that out. I'm not calling y'all names. I'm not being rude to y'all. Y'all are being rude to me just because you disagree with me.
Yeah, and we can define
I'm just
it as
pointing it out.
We can define it as what you're doing as delusional. Doesn't mean you're a 3. It doesn't mean that. It doesn't mean you're B. It doesn't mean none of that. We can describe what you're saying as delusional. If you take that offense,
when I'm telling you that it's actual, factual, my life, why are you calling it delusional? Why? I want to know.
Okay, so this is the thing, Fantasy Island girl. I understand your life, and I think it's dope that you found the man that's making the money that you make, that's willing to step into, you know what I'm saying, the situation and be the man you need him to be. That's dope. But one thing a lot of these men on the panels have told me over the years is that I'm a unicorn because just because certain things are true in my life, it's not the same for the majority of women. And that's what we're speaking to. So in this situation, hear me out, because
he's speaking to the six-figure earners, Robbie.
Yeah,
That
but
ain't
this
majority
is
of
the thing.
nothing, especially not women.
Right, but that's the thing, and that's when
speaking
we
to
have
the
to start.
minority. He's speaking to the exception and expecting us to expect the same thing as the majority.
I think there's a breakdown in communications.
Okay.
Because what I hear from Aaron is, yes, the high value six-figure earners are in the minority. However, the majority of women are loped out of their mind and thinking that all of them are going to get this minority of men. Not because they actually have the need for the things that they want in order to actually sustain a family, but simply because they're delusional in thinking that things is what it takes to raise a family. When we compare the quote unquote modern family to the family of the past, the only difference is the materialism. In all actuality, they have a calculated assessment of what it costs to raise children over the lifetime, over their lifespan, right? And it's about $250,000. What does $250,000 though really break down to over an 18-year period? That's the amount of money that you need to raise one child. Now, the majority of women are now educated. The majority of women now work, right? So even though we may not all be making it to six figures, the majority of the population in America is in the middle class, from lower middle class to upper middle class. In that range, there are countless families that are being raised, that are being built, that are surviving and thriving every single day.
Yes.
Women that are being taken care of and well taken care of don't have to sit there and scream to the rafters that, hey, I need you to do X, Y, and Z in order to be that guy. Because women that are not delusional have a realistic expectation and they find themselves in alignment with the man that they choose before they start building a family. That's the point.
Yes, Robbie, but okay, well, we're not disagreeing on that, but I don't believe that most women expect a six-figure man. I don't believe that.
Okay.
I believe that that's a talking point on the internet.
So
Personally, I believe
if you don't believe that, hold on. If you don't believe that, then answer me this. Is $40,000 broke?
No.
Is $50,000 broke?
No. Why would you
then
go
why
up
are
and
women
say,
telling men overwhelmingly that ain't enough money?
like I said, I think that's just an internet talking point. See,
I'm sorry, go ahead.
I think that's just an internet talking point. From what I see, people are not doing that. They're not saying you have to make $50,000 for me to be with you. People are looking for good people that are on the same page as them, that make enough money to provide for them, like Rob B is saying that most people are looking for. I agree
You're
with what
wrong.
Rob B is
You're
saying.
wrong, and let me tell you why.
Okay.
There's many studies that are saying women are finding men financially unattractive. Financially unattractive. Many studies of this, and Robbie will speak to it if you ask her to. If that's the case, if the majority of people are in the middle class, how are women starting to find people financially unattractive? How does that work?
Aaron O.
Yes.
We are not in those studies. We're not. We're not.
Who's we?
They're not talking about us.
Let's take it
None
out
of
of the
us,
study.
God damn it.
No, take it out of
None
the
of
study.
us. None of
Take
us
it
are
out- take it-
ever in those studies.
What are
We
you?
never answered those
Aaron, I got
surveys.
it.
We're never accounted for.
Take it out of the studies. We saying I can do bed all by myself.
What'd you say, Fatty?
What we saying I can do bed all by myself.
Both.
Men are saying I can
They're
do bed
literally
all by myself.
choosing not to be with these women. Just
Men
like these women are choosing
saying
not
I
to be
can
with these
do
men.
bed. Man,
More
fine,
people
come
are
on.
choosing not to be together today, and it's not just a woman thing. It's women
let me
and
just say-
men.
Let me
She's
just
willfully
let me
ignorant.
ask you something.
It's not
If you
willful
agree with this,
ignorance. Y'all are willfully ignorant.
Let me ask you something to see if you agree with this. The biggest like women are kind of the same. They are just unleashed, right? The biggest difference between modern woman and older woman is that older woman wanted survival, and now modern woman want luxury. Do you disagree with this?
No.
So that's exactly the point. That's why 50,000 is not enough, because if my friend is going on a trip on Miami, I want to go on a trip on Miami. If my friend has a BMW, and now we like the standards of women are getting higher and higher. Like I want to go to
Patty,
Paris now. I don't
standard
want
of
to go-
society.
They did not
It's
want
just
those
women.
things because they did not exist. It wasn't an option. It wasn't in their reach. Like the things that the Teslas, all the gadgets, all the gadgets, all the
Luxury
vacations that
always-
you're able to do, all the luxury things that you have.
Luxury always
Luxury has
existed.
not always existed for the average person.
That's not true.
Options
If you
have
are an
not always
average person,
existed for
That's
the
not true.
average person.
Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys.
you
First
are
of
an
all,
average
Fantasy
person, you
Island
don't
Girl,
have-
even though you're 31 years old, I'm sure you've seen Dirty Dancing, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Dirty Dancing speaks to the typical family in the 50s, late 40s, mid 50s, right?
Absolutely not, Robbie.
Actually, it really does. This is the thing, and I know you're going to say, oh, because they were Caucasian or whatever,
They
right?
were wealthy.
No, they were not really that wealthy. But this is the thing. So, like, the point that I'm making in their representation of the modern family in between the late 40s and early 50s, right? What was luxury to family then was everybody's going to pile in the station wagon. We're going to go on a road trip. We may drive across the country to go to Yosemite. We may go to the Grand Canyon. Let's go to Niagara Falls. We're going to go stay at a little like camping ground or luxury resorts or whatever. It was like little stuff that people would do here in America. This is why America was a powerhouse. Like we would travel domestically. Nowadays, you ain't balling unless you got a passport. You ain't balling unless you flying out your family and your friends and the friends of the friends, and you're covering everybody on an all-inclusive trip. Like
You're
it's
doing
a
it again.
difference.
You said those were the average people. They weren't wealthy. Now you're saying you ain't balling if you ain't doing X, Y, and Z. You weren't
No,
balling
I'm
back then if you weren't doing X, Y, and Z. You were average like you average
right.
now.
I'm doing a compare and contrast. Families back then were satisfied. They were satiated with time spent together.
Robbie,
Even in
that's
black, go ahead.
That
Yeah.
was once a year, and people would understand. I am average, so I deserve an average outcome. Average car, average school, average college, average everything. And once a year, I will go to Niagara Falls because my family can would save this amount of money to go there. Modern women, especially, they think luxury is a permanent place in their lives. Where on Friday they go to Club Leave, they spend $1,000 in bottles, and then on Monday they have something to go, and then they don't want those tickets. Well, like on the bird eyes view, like on the NBA card, they want one a little bit closer so they can see the players really well and they can Instagram their shit. And they want a nice car, so they are not going for the Hyundai. They need the BMW. Like it's all the time, every week. And again, average people understand for most part throughout history, I'm not entitled to that shit. I am from a time where when I saw a BMW, I knew, oh, that person probably is well off or has a really nice credit. Because now that everything is generalized, like now that we have access, at least we will look at it, the reality is most women don't understand that this is not sustainable. It's impossible for you to be an average man and sustain that type of lifestyle. You have to work for decades. You can literally say, hey man, I'm out, let me relax for 2 months. That shit doesn't happen. You don't have the luxury to do that. So it gets to a point where it seems like either women are floating to reality and they kind of don't understand how much money like it takes for you to sustain this, especially if you have kids, like 1 or 2 kids. And I talk to these my friends a lot when I say, yeah, I went to this and I spent $5,000, and they start to make an account on their family and they shit to them is like 1,500, 15,000 because it's 4 people, it's not 2 or it's not 1. And it seems like women don't understand that shit. Like they don't
So
understand. So
I had
which speaks to Aaron's earlier point about the financial literacy. But I don't want you to feel like I'm trying to comfort your neck or I'm against you.
Yes, we are. Boo.
No, I don't know what they're doing. That's not what
I
I'm
don't
doing.
feel like that at all, you guys. I just feel
Okay,
like we
but
disagree.
all right.
yeah, we
So
do
I had
disagree. And I feel like this, like, when it comes, excuse me, practical, when it comes down to like realistic outcomes and expectations. Like people are not pouring into their families either. So what I said earlier was back in the day, your mother, if you were fortunate enough to have both your parents in the home, would make sure you appreciated your father. She would make sure you remembered him on Father's Day. She would make sure you said, thank you, Daddy, for working so hard for us when he came home from work. You would see her pouring into him and being grateful and appreciative. Now, again, I'm going to keep taking it back to that. If nowadays you'll see a man bring a woman 2 dozen flowers, a nice bottle of perfume, and a bag, whatever bag is popping or trending at the time. And then you'll see that same woman open a bag and be like, but you ain't put no money in here. Oh, but that's not good enough. Why you ain't buy me 2 dozen roses? I don't even like this bag. This is last season. Complaints and complaints and complaints instead of, you know what? Damn, thank you. You thought about me. This is something I don't gotta buy for myself. That's a
Do you
reality.
think that's the majority, Robbie?
yo.
I
So check.
do.
So
Okay.
I
so
do.
so
I
check
do
So
this
think
that's
out.
that's
where
the
we
majority.
disagree.
When
I believe you're speaking on the minority and you're saying that is the majority. I'm very grateful to my man, everything he does. I show appreciation to my man for everything he does.
How do you do
Is
it?
he
And
a
I've
law? Is he
seen that. I've
wait,
seen
wait,
that.
wait,
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 wait.
stop, stop.
Wait. And I've seen that mirrored throughout my family. Most of my family has been married to the same person. They might have passed away, their spouse, but they were married my whole life.
Bad
And that's the way
comparison.
they treated their spouses.
Bad
when I
comparison.
had to
Okay.
Because you're
when I
talking
had
about older family members now. And
Aaron, no.
hold
No,
on,
I'm
Aaron.
not. I'm
Fantasy
talking
Island
about
girl.
most of my family
Listen,
members. Like, I have cousins that have been
listen
married
to
since
what
we
I'm
were
saying to you.
kids.
Listen
They
to what I'm
still
saying to
married
you.
to this day.
Listen to what I am saying to you. Because this is a point of contention that I had to come to the realization of myself. Yes, we as individual women, me, you, Callie, we could be on our purpose, living life right. Most of the women that we know living life right. Now
Yeah.
we're comparing half the population to the 3 branches of the tree from our families. Yes, there may be,
Oh.
listen to what I'm saying to you. there may be a portion of women in the world that model after our behavior. But the reality is the way that women that appreciate men operate is the minority, because we cannot sit here and, even though it's social media, ignore the commentary from our counterparts and not have some pause to be like, damn, all right, there clearly has to be some type of women like this out there for this to
They're
even
just a
be a talking
minority.
point.
So to touch
Robbie,
on
I
that,
just
right?
believe
To
they're
touch on the
So
minority
vulnerable.
argument. Hold on, real quick. To
Hey,
touch
Aaron,
on the
can I go after
minority.
practical?
To touch on the minority argument, right? So in 2010, it was an article published by Dr. Christine E. Stantic in Human Nature. It's titled "Who Cares About Marrying a Rich Man? Intelligence and Variation in Women's Mate Preferences." It showed two trends, right? Particularly individual women who had who given in the proper environment were able to acquire education and use education to get into a career, and also individuals, specifically women in this case, that embrace the thing they call the hedonistic treadmill. You can look that up on your own what a hedonistic treadmill is. But those two things, women, particularly in the West, for the West in the West, not worldwide, in America. So women who embrace the hedonistic treadmill and women who sought to look at their use their knowledge they gained from education as a means of getting a career, it showed that three things occurred. They were positively related to their willingness to engage in short-term sexual interactions. They were more likely to just be fucking around, right? It was negatively related to their desire of qualities in a partner that was other than wealth and status. So that means that the things that were other than wealth and status, that were less focused on, and lastly, that were less likely to endorse the idea of traditional gender roles and romantic relationships. So women who embrace the hedonistic treadmill, and sadly, a lot of the sisters who are educated and seek to go into career mode, who likely also have a hedonistic treadmill in this case, are less likely to actually do any of the things that's indicative of what they're supposed to be doing in the traditional relationship. If they want a man to be traditional, it's problematic at best.
You need to
You
read the
just be
whole
saying
article.
stuff. You just be using word salad, talking over all
I
this stuff
listened.
that
To,
you're
I
saying like
listened
it's
to what y'all said, and what I
no, I'm
said
not
made
saying
sense.
talking over other people. I'm saying talking over the points, just going all over the place.
Wait, what I said
Yeah,
was wrong.
may I, can you guys hear me?
yes.
Yes.
Okay. Again, Aaron, thank you for having me on the show. Hey, Fantasy,
Guess I
how
was
you
right.
doing?
Good.
Okay. I just want to say this. I know it's like a lot of people are challenging you, right? I am not really trying to challenge you like that. It's just that you said something earlier that I found interesting. I just want to ask you about, right? Um, Aaron was making a point earlier that modern men today are given this impossible task to make all this money plus be in their women's lives and their children's lives like a lot, right, at the same time, right? And then you juxtaposition his point by projecting your man situation. Well, my man has this type of job, he makes this amount of money, so other people can do it too, right? That's essentially what happened.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay. My question to you is this. Because you projected that your man's situation as if it was the ideal situation. But my question to you is, if it's the ideal situation, why should men aspire to have a similar situation that your man has when your man can't get what he wants out of the relationship?
Why are you saying my man can't get what he want? What does my man want that he can't get out of the relationship?
Well, you
You to
said
be
earlier,
retired.
this is not an indictment on you personally, Fantasy. It
For me
really
to
isn't.
retire.
It really isn't. I'm not trying to harp on you.
Exactly.
But earlier, wait, hold on, Paulo. Earlier, you said,
You're cutting it way too deep.
wait, Paulo. I'm
Your
not done
man
Got
making my,
it. So he
I'm not
wants
done
me
making
to
my point.
retire and I'm not retired. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Thank you, Paulo. Fantasy. You said earlier that your man wants you to not work, and he wants to be, which I think is really cool, and it means that he actually really does care about you, right? But for whatever reason, inflation in society, whatever situation you have, you don't feel the need to trust that situation as much, and let him pursue that idea he has. So he can't get what he wants out of the relationship. So if that's the case, then what's the point of him having that ideal job situation that you were talking about?
Get out of there.
His ideal job situation benefits him by him being able to spend time with both his kids and me in my family.
But don't you think that? But don't you think that if
I have
he has
kids,
the
you
most,
have kids.
but don't you think that if he has the most ideal situation when it comes to earnings and his ability to spend time with you and the kids, that he should get everything he wants in the relationship?
No,
Vis-a-vis you
nobody
not
gets
working.
everything they want in a relationship. Nobody.
He's
Okay, so even if a man has the most ideal, so even if a man has the most ideal situation in earnings and everything, just like your man does, then he still can't get what he wants, which is his woman not working.
Always get what you want.
He's
You already
still
know
stuck
this.
But
You
there's
can't. You
hey, but-
cannot. Like, what is the? I don't understand why you guys are so confused about the fact that most people settle in relationships.
Do you think
Most people don't
most
get
men
everything
do?
they want in a relationship, and it is fine. As you
Man.
guys pointed out a million times, sometimes our expectations are unrealistic anyway.
Settling the ideal, the
point, and I agree with that fantasy, but the point. Wait. I started speaking
No,
first.
it's not problematic. The
Was the
idea of
problem?
settling is not problematic.
No, you're right, fantasy. You're right about that, right? But the problem is that what modern women are demanding to men is that we have to accept the possibility of not getting what we want, but at the same time also making a certain amount of money that makes the woman happy. So you got to make over 6 figures and you still might not get what you want. But the same scenario doesn't exist for women. You feel me?
You have to be fit, you have to be feminine, you have to be friendly, but you still might not get the guy that you want that's going to pay the 6 figures and let you be a stay-at-home mom, or make the 6 figures and let you be a stay-at-home mom. No matter what, he said you don't have the same thing on the woman's side. I'm just speaking to him on that point.
And that's fine, fantasy. I think the point ties into more of what Fatty's been talking about, leaders by proxy, right? Because I want you to retire and quit your job. That's the decision I think is best for us because I'm projecting long term. I think that stuff has an impact on you. You might not realize it, but it really affects you having to do this type of work over, report to people over time. And I think it's going to affect the relationship over time, but you may not have the ability to see that. But since you said we agreed to something prior, right? I cannot then change my mind, which is normal. Leaders typically can decide to turn right instead of left. But if I do decide that, then you have a right to leave because that's not what we agreed upon. So this is like at the end of the day, it's your wait, don't respond. It's your vision. It's what you want. This is the ideal circumstance for you. You're not really losing anything in this situation because if you were, you try to negotiate a way out of it. So leader by proxy at the end of the day.
No, you're wrong because I'm not winning in this situation where I'm not with my man. I miss my man every day.
So go pick your shit and go be with
I
him.
cannot just quit my job. You guys sound so extreme.
No, but
I don't believe as you. I don't believe that.
Fantasy, can I say something, please? Fantasy, can I say something, please? I just want to say this. Wait, Fantasy, can I say this? Fantasy, can I please say this? I just want to say this. Listen, whatever works in your individual relationship and different people's, like you said earlier, there's a lot of different dynamics to relationships. It sounds like the situation you have is working, and I give you kudos for that. Hey, if it works, hey, congratulations. If it works, keep going with it. It sounds like you got a guy who's willing to work with you and vice versa, and I think that's beautiful. So keep going with it. I'm not critiquing your relationship, but what I'm saying is like if you projected an idea that your man has the most ideal situation pertaining to socioeconomics, right? So if he does, then what we men are having a hard time understanding is if your man sets a precedent, you know what? I think it's better for you to be at home. I can take care of everything. And you believe that he has an ideal job, an ideal scenario. So it's kind of like unfathomable that you wouldn't like pursue his idea, even though he has the ideal situation socioeconomically speaking. That's what is not registering with a lot of us men right now. But like I said before, I'm not trying to critique your relationship. It's working. So that's all I gotta say is, congratulations.
If I didn't have 2 kids of my own outside from my previous marriage, I would quit my job and be a stay-at-home wife.
Okay, Dark Lake, I respect you, but we as men have got to stop using this. If it's working, it's working. All men should or endeavor to make a decision that project over at least 5 years. At least. So, Fantasy, my wife is probably the same age as you, and I retired her at 25. At the time, the conditions were working for us, but projected long term, it wasn't going to work. Hence why the decisions that we made in order for her to stay at home was based on me. We project at least 5 to 10 years and make a decision based on that, not because it's currently working. We look forward. All men should endeavor to do it, and if you don't, you're leaving your relationship up to a 50-50 chance of being there or not. I'm probably guessing your man, a lot of his expectations are negotiable. I don't believe in negotiable terms when it comes to men. My expectations and my boundaries are non-negotiable.
Yeah, y'all are just different men.
No,
Yeah,
it's not about
okay, so
it's not about
that. Yes, it is because he doesn't feel that way.
It's not, guys. Let's just resume this real quick, man. Come on,
about
he's
how
the
men
leader of
feel?
the relationship. She makes the rules. The guy complies with the rules. She she's the leader. Like when you have a relationship and you say yes, I agree every time you like something, but every time you say something you don't like, you say no, and your say goes. You are the leader of the relationship. Most
but that's
women
not
are.
what happens.
No, it's not just fantasy.
It's just one thing that I'm not willing to do, and y'all are like, "Oh."
So let's do this fantasy. What like fantasy?
I can't believe.
Okay, totally
And
fine.
it's not that big of a deal.
Totally fine. Tell me one big decision that man did that you didn't like that you follow. One
decided-
life-changing decision says, "Hey, I want you to do this," and you said, "Okay, let's do. Okay, I don't want to do it, but let me do it." What?
He decided to move to Huntsville before he moved to Tennessee where his girls were. Instead of moving to Maryland with me, waiting until he got a job in Tennessee and moving there, he decided to move to Huntsville because in Huntsville, he would be closer to his girls and he would be able to see them every week. Ideally, that's not ideal for what we had going on, what we had planned. He was already living with me and my kids. We were living together. He decided to move closer to his kids when we originally planned to move to Maryland until he got a job where his kids actually were. Instead, he moved halfway between where they were so he could be closer to seeing them and then not with us.
Okay,
so he's
so
just stuck here in Huntsville by himself. That wasn't ideal. He could have moved with us
That's interesting.
or moved with them.
That's
He moved in the middle, and that was a decision he made on his own because I definitely thought that was not a good decision.
That actually makes sense. Actually, wait, 1 second. That actually makes sense. The thought that comes to my head is like, okay, so he prioritized his children, right?
Yes.
The same way you're prioritizing your children is why you're doing your job, right?
Yes, Aaron. Oh, and that's why I'm saying we think very similarly on a lot of things. Unfortunately, I'm in the military, but if I wasn't in the military, I could have that freedom to have my job, I could support my kids and be with my man.
So realistically, but this is why let me show you how really good I am with this. So even though you guys think alike and all, he still requested that you quit your job, right?
Yeah.
So even though you guys have this similar thinking and you guys have many conversations, you lovey-dovey stuff, it still sparked his mind to say, I want you to quit. Even though he knows how you are and knows how you think, right?
Yes, all the time.
So it's such an interesting thing, though. Why request something that he knows you're not going to do?
Because he really wants it.
Oh,
because he really wants you.
Wait.
I really want him. I request for him to move in with me.
No.
And wait until I retire and we'll move to Tennessee.
Wait, stop.
I want it. Why doesn't he care?
Stop. When you get married, right? Who gets priority? Your husband or your children?
You're saying priority from me?
Yes.
My husband gets priority.
No.
My husband gets priority.
Uh-huh.
And he's going to make sure. My husband definitely gets priority because he will make sure we're all straight.
So what you said then, based upon your statement just now, and with prioritizing your husband, if after you're married he asks you to quit, you got to quit. Because you said
Yeah.
the reason why you didn't quit is because you're prioritizing your children.
But if
They
I'm married to
hierarchy.
him, he's going to take care of when I'm married to him. He's going to take care
You
of
see how you
us.
bring it back to the caretaking aspect,
Some
and
ain't adding
nobody
up.
else brought it up. Nobody else brought it up. I just want you to think on a psychological level that you're going to say, on the condition that he makes sure that he takes care of us, I am
Going to
going
quit
to
my
do
job.
what he says. No,
I'm
I'm
going to
going
quit
to
my job. Yeah, it is on
essentially
the condition
submit.
that you can take care of us, because that's a financial decision to cut our finances almost in half so I can live there.
Isn't he taking care of you right now, like you
But
said?
nobody else brought it
He's
up.
taking
But
care.
I just want y'all to
No, no,
think
no,
of
no,
what's
no.
at the
We
forefront of
are
her.
One
still,
second.
he would be splitting,
Y'all
he would be
don't.
cutting our finances in half. I wouldn't be able to do half the things I'm able to do.
Fantasy, you said
You
for
got trauma,
multiple
darling.
times that your man takes care of you right fucking now.
Yes.
So what's the difference?
I won't be able to take care of anything I want to do, anything
Gotcha.
I
Wait.
have on
Stop,
the
Patty.
He takes
side.
care of
Patty,
everything. What are you thinking?
Patty. Wait. Is anything that
I
you
even pay the child
hold
care.
on. Is anything that you want to do a necessity in order for your house to be ran?
I pay the child care.
No,
But you'll be moving
lady,
there.
listen,
You'll
I'm
be
not
taking
playing
care
these
of them.
games. Don't talk around my
Okay.
brother.
If it no, okay, the things that I want to do are not
They are
technically,
luxuries.
They are
they're
luxuries.
not
Basically,
technically,
what you
Luxuries.
already
You're
they're
gonna
just
have
not
to
said.
sacrifice.
Here we go.
He
technically.
just said you
Here we
don't want to give up.
go. She's
You
not
can't
giving
That's
up
give
what
shit.
up
She's
it
not giving
is.
up nothing. When I
nothing.
say nothing, it's like
So
zero.
let me ask Fantasy a question.
Man,
Let me
get
ask
the
Fantasy a question.
man.
Like
He's not giving up anything either.
Yeah.
Fantasy.
He's
So
just giving
Fantasy.
up me moving there before I retire.
So check this out.
Nah,
Yo,
he's
Fantasy.
giving up a
Let me ask
lot
you a
though. If
question.
he's taking care of you and your kids, him and his kids, holding down the bills and everything else, that is giving up a lot. Because one thing a lot of men really do enjoy is the ability to not have all of those responsibilities. That's why they die early, because they have so many responsibilities
that they
like
put
that's
on
just the
themselves.
reality.
Yeah, that is actually
But
true
this is
according to
the
peer
thing.
review
Because
research.
we
He may
love
be
Oh,
you.
wait
putting
a minute,
something on
fantasy. Hey,
himself.
Aaron, can I please respond to
Why are
that?
y'all why are
I'm gonna
y'all
be
Wait,
so
wait, wait,
quiet.
wait, wait,
shocked?
wait, wait, wait. Fantasy, fantasy, fantasy. Hold on,
In
hold on, hold
every
on, hold on.
scenario we
Wait,
named, the
fantasy.
man decided to
No, fantasy.
provide for the
Fantasy,
woman.
fantasy, you just said something that, okay, listen, it was a little bit of a contradiction, right? You said that they put on themselves.
Yeah.
But Omni was bringing up the point that you won't, well, maybe I'm not going to submit or do what he
Submit.
requests,
Let's
which is
submit.
quit. Okay, do what he requests, which is quit your job, unless all the pieces fall in line to where he can take care of you and the kids and all that, right? So that's the expectation or the requirement that you're putting on him before you do what he asks you to do. That's not him like taking upon himself to put that pressure and responsibility on himself. That's you projecting those things on him, which is most men's experience
No,
in this country.
Nate.
I
If
mean,
you're requesting somebody quit their job, then you have to provide for them. That doesn't
He's
no,
make
but
any
already
you're
doing
it's
no,
that.
not
but
even
that's
hard
what
to
you're no, but that's but
He's
fantasy.
already doing that.
That's what you are projecting onto
he's
him.
not providing he's providing necessities. But
That's
he's not
exactly what
providing
providing is. Providing
everything that
necessities.
I
He's
can
not
provide
So
when I
providing
have
this is
my
why I got a
money.
you're not
question.
providing all of
Hold on,
your
We're
y'all.
not going to agree,
Boys,
guys.
don't
We're
preserve
not
no
going to
pussy.
agree.
Hold on real quick.
We're
This is why I
not.
got a
Providing
question.
We're
necessities is
not
literally
going
Hold
to
what
on,
agree.
hold
providing
on,
is.
Fatty. This is
We're
why I got a
not.
question for Fantasy. So
We're
you
not going
said,
to agree.
look,
Let's
so
just
yo,
move
this,
on,
so
practical.
look, listen. So
We
according to
don't
you,
agree.
listen,
Let's just move
it's
on.
not. I didn't even give my perspective. So just hear me, right?
God, you've been
My
So
neighbors
like
gonna
you
think I'm the
said,
same
you
for
like
yelling
okay.
at.
So look, right. You had said that your necessities are being provided for. However, you need the intangible luxuries, right, to be
I don't
provided
need
for you also,
because
right?
that's
According to your
necessities are being provided for.
so my question is like, are you settling? Would you be considered settling if you decided to be if you're only getting necessities and you give up your job? Would that be settling?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is why I said it's problematic, right? 'Cause you said earlier that settling is not problematic, but
Yeah.
according to the American Psychological Association Journal of Personality and Social Psychology 2013, it talks about the idea of settling out of fear of being single, right? See, it's literally deep. It's deep psychological. It's over 6 studies been shown in this one article, right? It talks about how the idea of having your mind thinking about your settling is problematic because you are coming from a mindset of scarcity, and you're coming from a fear of a lack of being able to have a tangible relationship. The mindset of settling in general is problematic in essence. You shouldn't
No,
be
it's not.
thinking. You shouldn't be. According to the APA, it is. You should not be thinking that
No.
you're settling. You can't just dismiss articles. You did it already
I'm not
twice now.
dismissing articles. You pointed
Let me
out that
ask you
that
a
was for.
question.
So yeah, you
Fantasy
can't just
Allegro, let me
dismiss
ask you a
it. You just
question.
can't dismiss it.
Hey, I'm
Would
gonna go,
you
guys.
would
Hey,
you
guys, I'm
love
gonna go,
him?
but hey, I'm gonna go. I just want to
Would
say this.
you
I know that a lot
I
of people
was
are
just
challenging you,
asking
fantasy,
Fantasy
but
Island Girl a question. Can you wait? Because I believe I was talking first. Isn't that what you
oh, I didn't
just
hear you. My
said?
bad. I didn't hear you. My bad, Robbie. Go ahead.
Would you love your man the same if he was making $16 a year?
She would not.
I wouldn't even know that man. If you said he was making $16 a year,
The
what
answer
the
is no.
fuck?
So that
The answer is no.
was
I
an
would not even
entree
know that man.
question, right? So here's the thing. Let's say y'all get married, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he has a horrible, debilitating accident, or he has a stroke, and then he can't have full functionality of his mindset or his limbs, and he can't earn that much money anymore. Are you going to leave him?
No.
Right. So this is the thing.
Because I'm not quitting my job, you guys, because I have a contingency plan. You guys are ridiculous. I know that if shit went left, we are straight. Y'all want me to just throw out all the contingencies and then wait a minute. And then if this man falls, I'm just gonna fall with him and we just gonna be down in the gutter.
I'm personally just saying I don't think you should be thinking that you're
I'm not
settling.
doing
because
that.
That's an issue.
I'm
Thinking
not.
that you're
So we
settling,
can agree to disagree.
thinking that you're settling is an issue. That's the real issue here.
No, it's not an issue. It's an issue for you, practical, because
No,
I don't believe settling as a bad thing. I don't see settling as a scarcity or a fear thing. Settling is the
No one
natural
on this
thing
panel
because you cannot
that is going to
get
convince Fig right now.
everything
There is
you
no
want.
one on this
Everyone
panel.
settles.
Hold
So
on.
there's
There is no
nothing
one on this
negative about
panel
it.
that can
You said
convince
you
Fig
gonna
right
quit
now.
your
Listen, you
job
can't
if
conflate
he can't
my
provide for
perspective
you
with
and
the
take care of
APA's
you and the
perspective. This
kids.
is what the
That's
APA
what you
is
just
saying.
said. So
Literally,
if
I'm
you
not
marry
quitting my
him
job.
and then
the APA is
and then
saying
he's
this, fantasy.
taking care of you and
Not
the
me.
kids.
guys.
Everybody can't talk at the same time.
Yeah, come on, guys. Don't try to change your mind. She got what she wants.
I'm not
Yeah,
trying. I'm not trying
I'm
to
not.
change
I'm
my
not
I
trying
do
to
mind.
change
have
your
one.
mind.
It doesn't make any sense for you to argue with me
The
about
thing
it.
is, there's two different things. One thing is we diagnosing if she's telling the truth or not, which is the problem that I have with her. She is not okay with her. Yeah, you lead the relationship, and this is a financial situation you have with this man, where you kind of like him and he's the man that you want, but you actually is the one. But you are kind of the one pulling the strings, right? I would actually be very okay with you saying that, and that will be totally fine. The thing is, you're trying to tell us that this man really is the boss, and he really has everything you want, and you want to be really bad with him. But when he proposes all the conditions for you to be with him, you say, "Nah, I'm good." Right? It's
quick.
kind of.
So
Let me
if
read-
he
let me
tells
read
you
the
that
super
he's
chats
gonna
real quick.
walk
Real
because
quick,
you
let-
won't
let me-
quit your job, would
She's
you?
problematic.
I'm sorry, Aaron.
No,
Would
why are
you?
y'all making
I
this
need
where
one
now he's
thing.
giving me
One-
this
I need to
ultimatum?
say one
He's
thing.
not doing that.
I didn't say that he was
to say
doing
one
that.
thing.
I'm asking
one
you a
thing.
question.
If he did, I don't know what I would
Did
do.
give you an ultimatum.
I would
would you
side
quit
eye
your job?
him.
Lord.
Did you want somebody to read that super chat, Aaron? Or
Lord Jesus.
I'm trying to let
What'd you say, Omni?
Lord Jesus.
Hey, wait,
What'd
I'm
you
gonna
say
go.
before
Hey,
that?
fantasy. I want to say this, right? Hey, listen, I understand that a lot of people have been challenging you all night, and it's about the logic that you're projecting that has some problems. But I will say this,
Doesn't have any problem.
but wait a minute. I will say this. I disagree with what Paolo was saying. I think that if it works, it works. I don't think that you have to prove yourself to anybody. I feel like because the divorce rate is skyrocketed, a lot of people are in broken relationships, and if your situation works for you, then pursue that. You don't have to qualify yourself or your situation to anybody. And so that's what I'll say.
Stop it.
That's why I said move on.
God damn.
We'll talk about it later, Paulo. And you
No,
guys have a blessed
right.
you disqualified yourself the moment you said, I feel like.
Right.
Right? Be the
So, man,
intellect
wait a
you
minute,
claim
Paulo.
to
So men can't feel. Men can't feel. Men can't feel.
be the intellect that you claim to be and think.
Okay, well,
Think,
here's the thing. I'm so much of an
please.
intellect that I know how to commingle my emotions and logic, right? That's the if you watch Star Trek, you do know that Captain Kirk and Spock.
Shut this
That's
nigga
why they
up.
get it. That's why Captain
You're
Kirk and Spock
using fiction
get
now to
along because
justify
one has logic
your
and one
logic
has
question.
emotion,
Yeah,
and
shut
they
this
blend
nigga
that
up.
together and make
Wait.
rational
Giving you a
decisions.
reference,
So
You are using
yeah.
fiction to justify your logic.
Yeah,
Come
right.
on.
So fiction
Hey,
isn't it?
Guys,
So art isn't an imitation of life.
Please,
Art is an
Jesus.
imitation of life, right?
It's all
Right.
right,
See,
guys.
this nigga
We'll
saying some
hash this out
bullshit. I
another
need
time.
Art
some
is an
real. I
imitation of
need.
life.
We'll hash this
I've
out
said
another
I've
time,
said
guys.
it. You've
Calm down.
disqualified already. This conversation going nowhere.
All right,
Oh no, I think I've made a great point. You have a good night, Fantasy. Thank you, Aaron, for having me on the show.
night.
Robbie,
Night,
it was nice
Robbie.
speaking to you again. Goodbye, everyone. Peace.
All right, brother. So
You guys, if my man
Okay,
cheated,
please.
I wouldn't leave him.
Stop.
Okay,
Even
Hey,
though I
we know-
don't want him to cheat.
You're
Okay,
not
we
even
know
If
with
he
him for
cheated,
real.
I wouldn't
Listen,
leave him.
no,
because you
no.
already
Wait a
have
goddamn-
you probably have some
You know,
already
I'm
agreement
not.
where it's not
Mm-mm.
cheating. So let me read the super chats because I'm not doing this right now. Reese says back then men could cheat and still keep a home. Ain't doing that no more. That's almost.
That's why I brought that up. because of
Okay,
the
gotcha.
content. Yeah.
Lee said you chilling, enjoying yourself. Hit the like button. You know they stingy with the like button, bro. You know they stingy with it. Let me see here. Fantasy and JP twins. Neither knows how to listen or be quiet.
Cap.
Y'all stupid.
And Bob says to a woman, a man's money is necessary. Her money is optional. Of course, otherwise you're not a man, right? And then my girl Janae, shout out Janae. Everybody knows I love Janae. She says, what about personal expenses like beauty, shopping, hobbies, etc.? Will he cover that too, or does she need to sit at home bored? Listen,
I
if
like
he-
you, Janae, a lot. I
if-
like you a lot, Janae.
if he don't like you with all this beauty added stuff, then you don't get to have it. And if he does like you with it, he's probably going to pay for it. That's why some men decide to try to find women that don't require all those extra beauty things, so they don't have to
That
deal
makes
with it.
sense.
They can just focus on other things. And
She
there are some
mentioned
women,
hobbies. What about those?
there are some women that need to be dolled up in order for men to deal with them. It
What about
is
the hobbies
what it
she
is.
mentioned,
But no, it's
Aaron?
okay.
Please.
Okay, I don't want to get
Main
caught up
issue
on
is the
What
idea
about
of
the
wanting
hobbies
to
she
be
mentioned,
settling.
Aaron?
Yeah, the
The main
hobbies
issue
part.
is
What's
settling.
stopping you from doing a hobby
I'm
because you're
trying
at
not to
home?
Gotta
That
pay
actually opens
for
up
it.
your hobbies.
What
I'm
if
trying
my
not to
hobby is
wild out.
is doing Pilates?
Yeah,
You gotta pay for
your
the
hobby
class.
is like Robbie said, this luxurious lifestyle that y'all have
Trying
to
to be
have.
patient.
That's what it is. I mean, you guys can argue.
Oh, sorry, Omni. Go
Every
ahead.
chance you get,
Pilates,
you prove it
you could
wrong.
just turn on YouTube and put on a Pilates video and
Yeah,
get a yoga
Pilates
mat
not
and do
expensive.
Pilates in
Or
the
I
house.
can go to a Pilates class and get some interaction with normal people outside. Why are y'all doing this?
My
Why?
blood
I
pressure is
don't
about
understand.
270 over
Why are y'all
99
like
right
this?
now.
Let's
Just
But I mean,
stay
if
home.
your man is making,
Never
I need
if your
to
man
get
is
this
making,
off.
Never leave your house. Like, what is happening?
if your man is making $160,000, he's gonna pay for you to go to Pilates. He's gonna pay for a gym membership, especially
But
if he wants you
she's
to be
saying,
fit.
what if he
All
won't?
right, fine. You guys win. This is why, man, we're gonna stay on Mars and y'all gonna be on Venus. Listen,
My man gonna be with me.
listen, I have one more video I want to introduce. This video in particular is for my guy Luda Legend. Okay,
Dude.
Luda Legend. I hope you're in the chat. I'm not sure if you're here, brother, but this video is
Here.
for you,
Luda Legend.
right?
But
Yeah, Luda Legend. Don't disrespect. Okay, so
No
Luda
disrespect.
Legend.
I don't
I'm
even
just
know who
making
that
sure.
is.
All right, so Luda Legend, we had a conversation on Fatty Show about forgiving a friend if he slept with his wife, things like that. We just had a conversation.
Oh,
Hold
Lou.
on. Calm down. And in that conversation, Lou said, men are losing because women, they don't play by the same rules we do. I said, because even I in the conversation, I was like, Lou, this kind of crazy, but I always listen. This is the one thing that makes me different from most people. I listen. I said, Lou, I'm trying to understand where you're coming from, brother. I'm trying to understand. He's like, bro, we're going to lose because women are not the same. And I said, Lou, what do you? And as I thought about it, this video became very popular on TikTok. Now, in short, for people who have not seen this video,
what the fuck?
Don't worry, I'll give you the update on it. for the people who have not seen that video, those two women are best friends and have children by the same man, and their children were born on the same day.
Mm-hmm.
Goes in to say, when Lou says these women ain't playing by the same rules, you know what? They didn't say, how dare you sleep with my man? I'll never speak to you again. This relationship is over. They said, we're going to be best friends forever. Had this happened to men, we would not be dancing in videos together. We wouldn't hold our kids in a video together. Paolo was there for that conversation, and Lou was just saying, you guys don't understand. These women playing by a whole different set of rules, and we would betray our friend and all the years they built with us. And I'm not saying right or wrong. I'm just having a conversation. At the end of the day, this happens way more often than you've ever seen the opposite. So meaning two sisters got the same baby daddy. We've seen many times that has happened. It is rare.
Many times.
You see men do this stuff. Rare.
Many
because
times.
it doesn't work the other
We've
way
seen
around.
many times. I two sisters have the
It doesn't
same
work
baby daddy.
practically the other way around.
Yeah.
Yeah, but not
I've
the
never
reverse.
even seen
Wait,
this
you ain't never heard of that?
No.
You out
I've
your
been
mind.
watching y'all's videos and watching these lives for months now. Not once have I seen that scenario.
If you don't know Sister Stolen and they have you, okay.
Sister who?
Listen, I don't have the energy right now because I'm
You know it's not no many times, so don't waste your energy.
They're chicks that have
I'ma just
pregnancy
go out
packs
and
as
say that
friends.
them
They
hoes
get
ain't
pregnant by the
friends.
same guy.
They ain't friends,
Them
and those
them
sisters ain't
bitches
close.
ain't friends.
Whatever sisters you talking about.
Right,
See, that's
just
your
No,
problem.
they
Right?
friends.
It's because you don't want to believe
There's
it.
there's a caveat to what Lou was saying,
all seen
Aaron. There's a caveat to what Lou was saying. Women do play by the rules, but they play by the rules of the man that's negotiable with his rules. It's what women play to. The reason why
Wait,
I
what'd you
know
say?
a lot of women play by the rules of men who are negotiable.
Okay,
They
keep
do.
going.
I understand that I'm a particular type of man that only a few women will reside by the rules that I make because I'm non-negotiable, and I'm fine by that. Right? Men, stop negotiating with women. Your rules are your
never
rules.
serve
Your
you.
expectations are your expectations, and if they don't want to follow, move along.
I agree with that actually.
Dictatorship?
No, it's just
No, there's a
like
difference
it's
between tyranny and leadership.
yeah.
Just like you ain't supposed to be dealing with a man that's not going to give you what it is that you want. If you know a man is not the dude, and he's not going to meet your expectations, why are you entertaining him?
Yep.
This works.
And if you don't want to listen to her, why are you being with her?
Yep.
Oh no.
Thank you, Aaron.
Yep. Yep. I just wanted to make sure I shout out my guy Lou, okay? I listen, and things come to me and I go, man, if you listen, just because you don't understand it at the moment, as long as you're listening, you just don't know. And Lou called it out, and I'm sorry, fantasy don't know about sisters having children by the same man. All of a sudden, that stuff don't be happening. You out your mind. You lucky I can't afford researchers, because if I could, I'd find every video and do a show just about how delusional fantasy just is. But outside of that, the show has come to an end. I appreciate everybody for joining the show. I hope you guys enjoyed the show. I hope you guys make sure you leave a like, a dislike. I don't care, either one. And make sure you leave comments at the end of the show, right? That's my favorite part. I like to read the comments. But yeah, shout out Lou the Legend. Shout out to panel. I appreciate y'all coming on. I don't know when the next show is. There is another video I have not played just yet, but I don't know why I get to the show and I just keep the video in my back pocket for a different show because it's worth more attention to, okay? I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for rocking out, but we will get to the end of the show. But before we go, I want to say thank you to the Crimson Fantasy for supporting the show. We really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Make sure you like, subscribe, and make sure you comment at the end of the video, okay? And make sure y'all tell everybody, every delusional comment y'all saying in this video, make sure y'all put the timestamp, right? Because a lot of times we wouldn't be like, I wasn't delusional. Timestamp it. Put the delusional comment in there because y'all heard them. I didn't do it. And men, just for the men, because I love the ladies, but y'all, we going back to Mars. Y'all can stay on Earth if y'all want, but we going back to Mars. We ain't doing this no more with y'all. Now, I might have to make this Galaxy War a series at this point because we are on 300 different planets at this point. I appreciate y'all. I will see y'all on the next show. We gon'